Hopefully YouTube will start. I gotta change the name of Twitch because, of course, it's gonna tell me that it's gonna have the same fucking thing. Yep, it's still got that same fucking title for no reason. Oops, that's not it. These are cute. So why not? Okay, we're gonna continue with the cocaine dogs. Actually, let's put dogs. I didn't buy the coffee. What? Burb is mad? Why? Wait. What? The rainbow thing? Wait, how? What do you mean you bought the... How? Wait. What do you mean? Did you buy... Hold on, wait. Hold on. What do you mean you bought... Hold on, one sec. That cost bits. Don't spend your bits on that. Hold on. Community... And bits cheering. Hold on, one sec. I need to find monetization. Now I'm actually curious because I'm like, what did you do? Hold on. Analytics overview. Oh shit. Wait. No, okay. Someone spent money on a coffee? I don't know who, but someone did. Did you just spend money on fucking... Hold on, who spent money on the fucking coffee? I literally, like... wow, voice crack. I literally did that, so... The fuck was that? I don't know if y'all heard that. There was like a fucking giant fucking truck that just went outside my fucking home. Okay. Let me pull the chat up now. Now that we're ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and gentle ladies, and men, and women, and other gentlemen and women. Okay. Perfect. Also, hi Zen. Welcome back. Hopefully you're still there. Hopefully. Looks like you bailed at 7:26. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, the
Herb
fucking...
tried to beat boss, and failed 15 plus times.
Tried to beatbox? I can't do it with the pop filter on. Hold on. One sec. Let me, see if I can, let me change the filter properties. Let me,
Beat a boss.
hold on. One sec.
Sorry. Typo. I am still here.
Okay, anyway. That's all I can do is just the boots and cats. All I can do is...
Hello caller, it's me Justin Pep from the YouTube chat, but now here.
Hi.
Please never do that again. My ears mildly hurt.
Oh, really? Is it too loud for y'all? I apologize. It's... So what you want to do is
Sick beats.
click your throat. That's it. So you just so if you want to actually like so do it like you're saying p, right? So go p p p p
Keep
p.
doing it.
Like go p p p p p. Like so then go p, like you're gonna spit out something, right? So say p, but instead don't make the sound. Just go p. And then that's your first part, and then click your throat. So go So say C, right? So go K. At like instead of cat. So literally it's just boots and cats. So say, I guess it's B probably. So B. So you go B, but without going B, you go. If you have to, try with a P. You go P. P. No, P is different. Sorry. So try with a B. So go. P. That's the B, right? That's boots. And then try to say boots with going out of breath when you're saying B. So go boots, 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 boots. So do the B and then say S. Go x, x, x. You know, go s, s after that. So s, 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 s. And then if you want to go cats, the cats part is you go k,
WB.
you go k, 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 cats. So cats, 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 cats. You run out of breath a lot though. It's just, you know, it takes a lot of practice. You go.
I sent some pictures to the general Discord if you want to look at them.
You know, that's how you do it. You know, I don't know if you're listening, Omsk, but if you want to beatbox, just say boots and cats, and just try to quiet you saying the word boots and cats. You know, give yourself some massive emphasis on the B of boots, and then go x, you know, and then cats you say k, you go x, k, k, k. So
Dear Ryan Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Wait, what? How? I don't hear beans. Hold on, wait. Wait. Is sound alerts not working? Hold on. Should be. Also, stop wasting your money. I don't know if it's working though. I hope not. Stop wasting your fucking dude, stop wasting your money. Oh wait, you're not. Okay. Good, okay. I don't know. Unless it's free.
Why does it say I bought the rainbow thingy a coffee? I don't pay.
Okay. Then I don't know. I have no idea. Animation disabled. Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh no! Hold on, they got rid of the... Oh no! They got rid of the, like, I got in trouble because of the Adventure Time coffee thing. Oh man! I got in trouble for that? Coffee. Oh no, it's not there anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Really? Oh yeah, they just got rid of the... No, it's still here. Why is that animation, like... Why does that animation get me in trouble? I'm so confused. Hold on, let's test in browser source.
We finally got enough people for a 7
Felix Rumford bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee. Dear Ryan Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Wait, why is it playing that sound? Hold on, wait a second. Something is definitely wrong here. What happened? Why did it play that one? Hold on, one sec. Stupid thing is being... Of course, it's not a color storm stream without having trouble. Let's see. Let me see here. Okay, setup.
This is a certified
AP Mars bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
moment.
Why does it keep playing the wrong one? Hold on, wait a sec. Okay. Okay, copy this. Let's put it... Okay, I don't know why it's playing that. It shouldn't be, but it is because it's being weird. Follow alert, chat, media share, text to speech chat. It's not even here. Yeah, it is. Sound alerts. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Perfect.
I don't want to hear it until you eat an entire meatloaf.
Entire meatloaf? What entire meatloaf?
By yourself.
I have eaten... What do you, like a full-fledged...
I have to get my thermal paste reapplied.
Full giant... I don't think any human being can eat that. Except for maybe queso. But, you know... I'm not queso. So... Anyway.
A full slab. Color storm for bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee. Of meat.
That's so loud! Well, it's fixed.
Tira Ryan Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Why does it keep saying that? Why does it keep saying you bought me a cold brew coffee? It makes no sense. Why does it keep doing that? Umsk, how are you doing that?
I'm the #1 contributor of channel points and bits.
Yeah, how are you doing that, Omsk? It's not free, so why is it... Hold on.
I'm magic.
I guess.
Tira Ryan Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
How does it keep doing that? Are you, like, you're purposefully breaking... Are you, like... How are you doing that? Hold on.
AP Mars bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Why does it keep doing that? How are y'all doing that without, like...
It sound alerts it thinks that I bought one even though I haven't.
Yeah, I know. That's
It's for me too.
Yeah. Also, it shouldn't be popping up as a notification at all. Super fucking weird.
We finally got enough people for
Tira Ryan
a
Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
machine. Ah, ouch!
Okay, hold on. Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand what I did
We finally
wrong.
got enough people
AP
for
Mars bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Machine. Ah, ouch!
Okay, this is really annoying. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on. Let me try...
Tira Ryan Omsberg bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Oh my god! Okay, that
Color
worked.
storm for bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Why?
Twitch is magic.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut this thing up then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna shut this stupid bot up.
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah, ouch!
I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I'm assuming you guys hitting a different sound alert just pops up with that for some odd reason. I don't know why, but you know what? Fuck it.
AP Mars bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Okay, now you just typed that yourself. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that this still works the way it's supposed to. Submit. Okay. These still work. I don't know why.
AP Mars bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna shut this stupid sound alerts thing up. Hold on. Okay. Y'all can't use beans, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that is literally just for the sake of making sure that, like, that I don't just get, like, a... Yeah, that's just making sure I just don't get fucking,
Gigabird is God bought the rainbow thingy a cold brew coffee.
Yeah. There, I just...
Hey colors.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Mars?
Penis.
Cool. Well, guess what? I'll do you one better.
Balls.
I'll do you one better, cocaine dogs. Okay, anyway, we're gonna finish...
We didn't give...
Yeah, we don't, okay, we're gonna finish the, No, cocaine dogs wins over fentanyl every... like, just straight up fent every day. Okay.
Tar.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some chips while y'all have some fun, because, clearly... Clearly, I guess I'm just, you know what? Hold on, one sec. I'm just gonna, you know what? Hold on.
Can I have
one
one?
second. Let me just grab Mars real fast. Here, Mars, you can, here, let me just grab your profile picture. You can,
Balls, cheeks, and ass Buddhas.
hold on, let's just pull someone else in the, let's pull someone else here for just a sec. Hold on, Mars. Okay, we're gonna, because I was gonna finish the cocaine dogs thing. I also recognize that the fan.
AP Mars just
y'all
joined the
didn't
DDD
let me know
screensaver.
that
Join
my
as well in the
audio
panel
is,
below
like,
the
being
stream.
shit right now. There we go.
Verb.
That's better. Okay.
Are you showing my AI profile pic?
All right. You showing my high profile pic? Yes, yes, I am. One sec. We are going to hold on. Ratings, TVMA. No, okay, hold on. And here we go. Hold on one sec. I definitely am. One moment, we're just gonna
Verb.
replace you with me. One sec. Hold on. There we go.
He'll go into the
Okay.
newsroom.
Alright, here you are. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, here. You know what? Here, hold down the fort for a second. There we go. There we go. You're
All
not
right, now
even-
that he's
you're
gone exposing
so
colors
good
time.
that you don't even need to, like, face the screen. There we go. Perfect. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. You know what? It's fine. It's not perfect. Here we go. Exposing colors time. All
Yeah.
right. Here we go. Here we go. Take over for just a second. I'll
Colors
be
is really gay.
right back. You know. I'll be right back. You know.
And gay.
Clearly, you know, you got me covered for a second. You know. There you go. Entertain the crowd for 3 minutes. All right. I'll be right back.
He is a gay person that's very gay.
It's real quick.
Can Burb ask questions? That's why I'm running for class president. Yes, you can. How gay is color? He is the gayest entity of all gayness. So gay that some people call him gay.
All right.
Link.
Alrighty.
Tira Ryan
Mars, I
Burb,
hope you,
you are the missing
you
link.
kept the crowd
Goodbye.
entertained.
Stop posting links warning. He is also a certified threat of Logeria.
What did you just post, Omsk? He's also A certified Lagoria threat? What the heck? What? Oh my god. How dare. Oh my
I
god.
posted whiteboard.
Oh my god, I was being exposed. How dare you, Mars? Oh my god, dude. These accusations, I'll never be able to. I'll never
GUH
be
I feel
able
bad and
to.
sad RN. BC I got a timeout BC I sounded young plus someone said my desk for my Twitch profile was homophobic. Look up what Logeria.
I feel bad and sad right now because I got a timeout because I sounded young plus someone said my description for my Twitch profile. What? Oh shit, I forgot my water. Hold on, sorry Mars, one sec. I need to just hold on Mars, sorry, sorry, 1 second. Hold on, sorry, I need to go get some water real fast, Mars. Mars, take over again. 1 moment.
Look at my desk I also got a chat ban. L ads fuck.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Anyway.
Colors is gay.
Okay, well. Damn. Got the ads, damn. How unfortunate. Alright, Wow, I'm just being a fat ass for just a second, like... Ah, man, I love Cheez-Its. Alright, sorry, I forgot I was streaming, my bad. Alright.
Can you post my WB?
I don't know how y'all don't get, like, so infuriated.
A chat ban from their channel I mean.
Why?
10 bits.
Bad
One
viewer. Don't do that. No, bad.
last 10 bits might as well spend it of my 75th favorite streamer, JK.
75th? Hell yeah, I'm in the 75th place. Oh my god, I'm in top 100 streamers. Hell yeah. My god, I'm just, I'm so amazing. Lord. And you just, like, spent your like, that's still going towards the coffee, by the way. So, you know.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm going to. 1 sec, I'll grab it.
No, spend it on beer.
Nah. I don't drink that much anyway. Plus, my kidneys would not be able to handle that.
Gay.
Yeah, I don't really drink that much. I'll spend it on weed, probably. But I'm not really... I don't really get stoned
I can kinda
that
see how my
often.
desk seems homophobic, but it was a joke, bro.
Well, 1 sec, hold on. I'll check it in a sec. Let me grab the link that Alms put in the... Like, let me paste the whiteboard real fast. Okay, sorry, 1 sec. I am fucking energized
speed
as
is in a
shit
Dix
right now. I had a cherry Coca-Cola. Oh my god. Cherry flavored soda is the best. Not as good as cherries. Show speed is in a Dix ad? No shit, really? Well, that makes sense. I'm sorry, but show speed is not really that surprising. Bang and all that stuff. I wish I was in a Dix ad, but they wouldn't, you know. They don't actually want to be like, they don't want like a representative of...
He's athletic as shit.
Yeah. Like a shit, yeah. Is he? I mean, yeah, I guess. Doesn't mean that he's not as much of it. Doesn't mean he's not a schizo. I'm sorry, but like, I can't take IShowSpeed seriously because he plays a character every fucking time. He still does that shit. Like, I don't care what it is. He's a fucking cartoon, and he will always be a cartoon in my eyes. He's probably mellowed out since then, but also, I don't care. He's
You're
clear.
a gay individual. Sorry to ruin the mood. When I get accused or when I get in bad situations, I start shaking. No joke.
Oh yeah, me too. That's just, don't worry. That's not new to. That's not just a you thing. That's a me thing too. When I get really pissed and inflamed, like I shake a lot, and I mean a lot. I mean, I get infuriated. Like, and when people are just like, "Oh, why are you shaking?" I'm like, "Cause I'm trying to not fucking kick your ass. That's why." You know. I'm like, when I get infuriated, I don't know. My Tumblr. Your description is just your Tumblr. Wait a minute. Who's this homo? Okay. Hey, you got offended by that? Hold on, wait a minute.
If I get mad, I just straight up crash out.
Yeah, I get... Oh, I like shake and I get fucking... I go mad. The good news is, about me now, is I'm a twink now, so at the very least, I can't actually kick someone's ass anymore. I mean, I could shoot you, but that's in self-defense. I don't just shoot people. That's just stupid. I don't just shoot people, that's
Can
just
someone
dumb.
draw on the WB to make sure it works?
Oh, yeah. I think people have already... I think some people jumped into it. Yeah, but... You know, I don't just fire at people. That's just awful. But what I do
My desk was called homophobic for it saying, "Who's this homo?" And I got a chat ban smiles while crying inside.
Well, here's the thing is, aren't you a part of the community? Aren't you a part of our community? So I don't...
If someone says I suck, I fight the urge to launch a projectile at them known as a football.
If people call you... You can't be homophobic if you're like that's like me saying the word fag and then being like, oh god, that's a racial... Or that's like a racial... Sorry.
Yet I am literally trans and in the community.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what does this mean, man? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're a part of our community. It's just people don't get it. Straight guys don't get it, man. It's like when a black guy, it's like, not here, actually, I'll use my own example. It's like, I'm a Hispanic, right? I'm Hispanic, right? And it's a lot of times when other Hispanics will be like, oh, who's this beaner, right? Like, it's obviously not for the sake of,
Well, I was a new chatter, but do some research.
Yeah.
Sup?
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hi, JG, welcome back. Or JC, my bad. JC. Yeah, I mean, it was, I don't know, man. It's like, the problem is, a lot of people don't understand that, like, sometimes when you're in your own community, it's like, I'm sorry that I'm allowed to make the jokes about my own community that has been getting attacked for years. I'm sorry, but it's like, if I make fun of my own community, that's fine. It's like, you can't tell, like, you know, I use this example all the time. You can't tell a black guy not to use the N-word, right? It's the same thing with, people that are... It's the same thing with people that are...
The thing was, it was one of the chatters saying that my desk was homophobic.
Oh, it was a chatter that said that? Then, and the dude didn't check? the like, Twitch? Was it a mod that banned you, or was it, like, the streamer that banned you? Yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing with also... Hi, sorry, JC, this is a very weird thing, very, like, wild thing to jump into. But, you know, it's like, you know, a gay person...
No, the streamer.
Yeah. God, dude. Okay, sorry, let me finish what I was gonna say. I'm gonna finish what I'm gonna say first, yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's just... When gay people make jokes, when the LGBTQ plus community makes jokes about other people in the LGBTQ plus community, that's not homophobic. That's just how our community is. Like, I don't think that's... And you weren't serious about it. That's the funny... I think he was just pissed off because... he didn't understand that, like, see, those are the people that get offended on our end when we're the guys that should be the ones that actually, like, get to choose when that happens, right? That's the thing is, we're the ones that get to choose what actually is, like, offensive and what isn't. That's the difference. When we do that shit, it's fine, right? Because we're the ones a part of that community. I don't understand why that's such a, like, I don't understand, like, he banned you for you putting a light-hearted tone.
Also, I've been using the joke of who's this homo towards myself.
Well, that's what I'm saying, exactly. The thing is, I'm like, you put... The point of the matter is you were being lighthearted for something that... Like, you were being lighthearted and you were using it ironically. The whole point is to make people recognize that sometimes you can take a joke. I don't know.
Whoa, a color storm first stream I'm awake for.
Oh yeah, I know. Hi, Plain Water. How have you been? I think I scared JC away, but it's
My
alright.
Pokemon portfolio went down $10. Price is $560.
Yeah. Okay, I need to change the description of the YouTube. Take a joke. I also realized I am actually very, like, my microphone is doing very well. Let me see. Hold on. Let me edit this real fast. Oh, oops.
And the thing was, since I was timed out for 9 fucking minutes, I couldn't defend myself.
Ugh. Yeah, by that point, they ain't worth their time. I'm sorry, but no, they ain't worth your fucking time. I don't think you really need to be a part of that stream anyway. I wish
Bullets.
I could say something about him, but
If
like...
you talk, you're gay.
Okay, then I'm gay. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, wait, was I not? I'm not gay. You're gay. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. See, exactly my point. I don't know.
They timed me out for sounding young in chat, then they banned me for Taydesk.
Are they an 18 plus stream? Let me ask that. If they're an 18 plus stream, that's fine. But like, you know, I don't know, like...
I took up blacksmithing as a hobby recently.
Ooh, that's a cool hobby. That's a badass fucking hobby. I think somebody else picked that up too. I'm really, you and them should get together. I don't remember who it was, but someone else was like really into blacksmithing here. I don't know if they still talk in chat anymore though. Okay. Oh, you have it in the Twitch chat. Hold on. Or Twitch chat, the Discord chat.
Their desk said if you are under 18 don't tell your age. They never said in the rules it was 18 plus.
If you are under 18, don't tell your age. Oh yeah, well that just... Yeah, that means that they just mean like 18 and over. The reason why they say don't say your age is because they don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Because the thing is, if you have minors in your chat, like they say that you are the one responsible for that shit. So it's like if you say...
Anyway, I have to go shower, bye.
Alright, you have a good night, Zen. Hope you're nice and squeaky clean after that. Also, I can't really tell what's going on with the blacksmithing job, but it looks interesting.
What's going on, yo?
Yo, what's up, Jackal? How you doing? I'm a
minor.
I'm just too much of an ignorant miner. Ah, yes, a coal miner, of course. No. It's fine as long... The thing is, it's just the reason why they do that, or why they say it's like, oh yeah, 18 plus, is because with minors, they want to make
Also, sorry the venting in the first place, I just felt mad and sad.
No, you're fine. The reason why they do that is because they don't want to get in trouble, and they don't want to be like... They don't want to have, like... They don't want to get sued. They can't afford getting sued right now. Like, especially with how much money they're bleeding, it's not going well. Especially after they bought Lemonade. I mean, shoot, man, they're definitely losing a lot of money. So, I don't really know, like, how well they're gonna do, but they're trying. They're definitely trying. Yeah, I don't know.
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Haha. Badoom ching. Anyway, and I thought I was the one making the dad jokes.
I mean, I know the channel's name if you want me to show them to you, but you.
Well, I don't want to also attack a dude that's just doing what he wants. Like I said. To be honest, he just wants 18 plus people in there. I kind of wish he
Jack
would
Black made the
label-
Minecraft joke.
Yeah, I know, he did the chicken jockey
Fair.
thing. I remember that because of all the fucking teenagers that are just like, chicken jockey! In the theater. And I'm like, okay, yep. That was bound to happen. I think movie theater culture is so fucking dead now. It is so dead. It's like, there's no way. Theaters do this shit on purpose now just so they can get, like, butts in the seats, you know? Like, that's just it, man. There's no way. They just, like, you know, nobody ever really will go to a theater anymore because of that shit. So. And again, okay, I don't know, with the whole Minecraft movie thing, I think it's very funny that a lot of parents were, like, all pissed off and being like, oh, I don't want to, it's like, oh god, all these teenagers in this kid's movie are doing
No,
really
he said
stupid
first we
shit.
mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Oh, did he say that? Okay. So every time, I don't know, all I know is, like, is that fucking thing with the whole memes that he was saying in the movie, like, a bunch of preteens went to the movie just to freak out and scream and throw popcorn everywhere. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's the Minecraft movie. It's like with the fucking, let's say, like, My Little Pony movie came out. No shit, that movie would be, like, full of a bunch of preteens that would be, like, screaming their head off for no fucking reason because it's the My Little Pony movie. I'm sorry to say this, but, like, if you want, like, by this point, like, just, it's like, yes, is what they're doing stupid? For sure. But the thing is, you're going with a movie that is
Chicken jockey. I am Steve. The
is
Nether. This is a crafting table.
the problem.
Diamond armor full set.
Okay, here's the problem. So with that movie, like, it's feeding off nostalgia, right? That's who they wanted to come in there anyway, right? Was like a bunch of like adult men that grew up with Minecraft. I'm sorry to say this, but just like with the Mario movie, the target audience was me. Was somebody of my own age. I grew up with Minecraft. I knew everything about Minecraft back in the day, right? I grew up with that shit. I know what it is. I knew what it was. Like, I knew everything about Minecraft at the time. I used to play that shit on the daily for years. And that's who it was targeting. And I'm sorry to say it, but because they were purposefully targeting people, like, just to make them, like, waste their money on a shitty movie, like, and the movie wasn't apparently terrible, but because of that, the consequences you get for targeting an audience like that is a bunch of preteens that have to, like, what do you call it? Is a bunch of preteens that were big, obnoxious as shit because they knew it was the Minecraft movie. It's like, it's a video game movie. They knew what was gonna it's like with the Barbie movie. Yeah, no fucking shit, the only people are gonna watch it are like 30-year-old men. It's like, it's just a beyond the level of like, they know that it's meta, they know that the joke is stupid, they know that it's a really dumb idea, and they know the target audience. So I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad because this thing is happening to them. They knew what, like, I'm sorry to say this, but all the parents are my age or older, right? The parents are my sister's age. The parents are those ages, right? And for them to be like, oh yeah, well, I just want to take my kid to a movie, take them to an afternoon time. Take them to a time where kids are still in school, where the teenagers are still in school. I'm sorry to say this, take them out of school for a day and bring them to the Minecraft movie if you want that experience for them that badly and the kid wants to see the Minecraft movie, right? It's one of those scenarios that, like, it's one of those scenarios that's, how you say it? Yeah, it's one of those scenarios that, you know, people need to, like, what do you call it? It's one of those scenarios that, like, people knew what was gonna happen. And if they didn't, they're just ignorant as shit. I'm sorry, but, like, you should have expected that. Gayers has a... Yes, she's 10... I've told you guys she's 10 years older than I am. She has 2 kids. I told you I have a niece and a nephew. I told you guys this before. I don't have a niece and nephew that spawned out of nowhere. You know. Wait, colors. Oh my god! Alright, well, can't wait to see Color has a sister for like 50 more messages. Yes, I did. I told all of you that I had a sister. What do you think me having a niece and a nephew means? Like, what do you think that means? They didn't just spawn out of nowhere. I have, like, if I have a niece and a nephew, I clearly have a sister. Or a brother. I don't have a brother, but I have a sister. So, I don't remember that? I have told y'all that multiple times. I have brought them up in multiple instances. I talk about my niece all the time. Singing killed my aunt, okay. Oh god. Yeah. That's a good reference. I don't remember what that's from though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this. Singing. I don't remember what that meme was. Hold on. I don't remember what that's from, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, Singing killed my grandma. My bad. That's right, it was from Trolls. Okay. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my god, yeah, this movie was so silly. Forgot about that. That's where it's from. Yeah. That's right. I forgot it was from the Troll movie. See, yeah, I remember that. Okay. I actually watched that movie too. I do remember that it was a little silly. It is just as silly as the movie makes it seem. So, yeah. You know, it's very funny. We have not been drawing the entire time, but it's alright. I forgot what the audio sounds like. Hold on. One sec. Let's see. That's a very funny... I forgot about how goofy that meme is. Sing kill my grandma, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Branch, what are you doing? You have to sing.
I told you, I don't sing.
Hold on. Alright. I don't remember exactly what the scene was, but, like, pulling it up right now. Forgot how silly this movie is. How stupid it is.
Well, you have to.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No, you can. You just won't.
Fine, I just won't.
You have to.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why not? Why won't you sing?
Because singing killed my grandma, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's silly. Let's see, how's your day? It's going well. Cool, awesome. Hey, can you take care of that for me? Can you just, like, set that shit on fire? For me, please? Hi, Zen, welcome back. That was a really fast shower. Did singing kill your grandma? No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Alright. God, brain rot. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's stay focused here. Let's go back to the cocaine dogs, please. We need to go back to the cocaine dogs, guys. Come on. Duh, obviously. Alright. Set what on fire? No. Got it. That's fair. Unfortunate.
I'm big.
Welcome back. Why was that so quiet? Okay, anyway.
Victims of this exploitive
Let's see.
industry.
And that doesn't make sense, and it's time for the law to be changed.
Many years ago, I was doing a debate and in Massachusetts, a young woman came up to me and she grabbed my
Okay,
arm after the
let me
debate and she
see.
said, if your question passes, my father's going to lose his job.
Almost forgot why
Do
you
you
won't
think about
be
me?
able to guess what
And I
happened
said,
at work
"I
today.
do, but it's
Finally
still
got
the right
enough
thing to
people
do."
for a 7
tell me
mile
that-
spanking machine. Ah! Ouch!
Is that what happened? You got a 7-mile you got a bunch of people line up for a 7-mile spanking machine? Anyway. No, anyway, tell me what happened at work today, Jackal. Make you watch the hit movie of the Well, huh? Okay, hold on. Should I make you watch the hit movie of the JFK assassination, but My Littlest Pet Shop? What? What do you mean? That's real? Hold on, just a sec. What do you mean? How? Wait. What do you mean by that? I sent it? Sent it where? Where did you send it? The electrical cord for the vertical toaster caught on fire directly in the oh god. The toaster caught on fire? Wow. That is, I have never had that happen before, but that makes sense. Holy shit. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you stopping? What did you think about the shield that I am making? Oh, is that what that is? See, I didn't know what that was. I was, like, very confused. Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just am not very smart, so, you know. I'm not a smart person, if you couldn't already tell. That is definitely one of the things that you can definitely tell I am not very smart on. I probably should have known, but I didn't because I'm stupid, so I apologize for that. Yeah. I had no idea. I forgive you. I forgive you for being a dumbass. I forgive you, you fucking idiot. No. Give us mouths. Now leave you muzzled just like the rest of these borzois. Sorry, something happened that your stream going in a loop? What? What happened? What do you mean going in a loop? Look at the link, I have proof it's real. I don't know if I want to play that on Twitch, because I feel like I'll get banned for that, won't I? Like, I feel like that would be, you know what? Fuck it, it's not like I've not done edgier things. You know what, fuck it, fine. I'll just hide the stream later. May as well, you know, I didn't want to show off the stream anyway. I want to have this be like... Alright, hold on. Okay, you might need to send the link again, phones. Because I didn't even see it. Hold on. Actually, you know what, maybe you don't. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I switched to Twitch. Yay! Glad to hear it. I see the whiteboard. I see my phone is at 69%. I see fire thing. It doesn't look like you sent it, phones. You might need to send it again then. Where did you send the link? What do you mean? Where did you send the link? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Ooh. I see it now. Got it. Okay, it's this one. I see it now. Okay.
Fine.
What the hell? The John F. Kennedy... Oh my god, I remember this meme! Oh my god, I remember this meme! Holy crap, I remember this! Wait a minute, I remember when this first came out! Oh shit, I should not be showing that on Twitch. Shit, go. Wait, I remember that! Oh my god, I remember this video! What the hell? I remember when this first came out! That's crazy, when this first blew up. That's wild. This was on my recommended, like, in 2013. I actually might still... Did I like this video? No, I didn't like it or anything, but... I think my comment is still in here. Hold on, wait a second. Did I ever... Oh, comments are paused. Yikes. Let's see. Wow, okay. It's been so long since I've seen that. Yeah, dude, I remember when this was new. Go back to the start? Sure. Yeah, I remember this. So weird. You know what's funny? I know that I knew this person was in my what do you call it? This person was in my junior high school. Yeah, this person was in my, I think, high school at the time. I remember seeing this video before it ever came out. Hold on, I think I know this person. I don't know him anymore, I just knew him at the time. I remember somebody even sending this as a project and it, like, got popular when I was a kid. It was really weird. Yeah. I remember this. Oh my god. Wow, this is a point of history. Love this SM, watch the whole thing. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember... So, yeah, a little funny story time. So, I'm not too entirely sure if I'm the one that actually started this, but I sent this to the person I sent this to the person I was an editor for, right? And, he showed it on his channel a long time ago. The funniest thing is, I honestly, like, I might have been the person that made this a lot more popular than it should have been. They basically abandoned the channel just like every old me. Yeah, I know. Well, I know, because the original person was in my school. Like, this person physically was in my school. Like, they did I remember this because I remember we did a project for all the presidents, right? Mine was, I remember mine was, like, really stupid. I had, like, George Bush. It was the worst. This person did this. So I definitely was not the cringiest one, for sure. I don't remember. I don't think I have my old Bush one. We gotta have another Jod post. Yeah. I mean, the funniest thing is, I think this might be popular because I made it. I kind of was a jerk back in... I was 13 or 14. I can't remember if I was... I can't remember exactly. This was November 2023. Or 23rd, 2013. So yes, this was my high school year. I think. Yes, this was my high school year. So, Got midterm. Oh, geez, that is unfortunate, Zen. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I was born around 2013. Yeah, I was. So I was the one that I think fueled this meme. It was completely unintentional, but I do remember it. I don't know exactly if that's what got me, like, I'm not sure exactly if that's what got me, like, in a little bit of spotlight when I was on Vine, but I remember, like, being the first person that brought this up, like, ever. So the channel that I sent it to was the main that was the person that I think got it some attention, like got it quite a bit of attention, and that got it larger. I don't really want to say the channel that I sent it to that did it because I don't want to get sued, but yeah, this is something I have a history with. I don't have any connection to this person. I haven't like talked to this person ever. The only thing that I remember is I found this video for we got shown this video as a project in school, right? Like I was in school, and then this was one of them, and this person was going off of presidents, right? Because I don't know if you guys still have this, but we had like projects where every student got a president, right? This person got JFK, and this one was the most notable thing that they could do. The reason why it's 20 minutes long is because they had to put like all of whatever they remember in it, and I'm not sure exactly if it's entirely accurate because I didn't pay attention to it very much. I just remember the title of the video. So, yeah, the reason why this person probably got bullied was because of me, and I am very sorry for that. That, like, I definitely was not the nicest person in the world. Alright, you have a good night, Zen. Myself? 2007 myself? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's watch the whole thing? Sure. May as well, I guess. I mean, yeah. I don't really know what happened to this person. From what I understand, this person was really into cosmetology, color bullying. Yeah, I know. I have a lot that I have to kind of go back on that I've done, you know. I can't change what I was like when I was a teenager. But this was at the time when like cringe culture was like a thing, and like people were making fun of cringe all the time. It was very unfortunate that, like, you know, it took a while for me to realize that just being mean was not okay, you know, especially when Leafy was around. I don't know. I have no idea. That's the thing is, I have no idea, like, exactly, like, I don't know. I think if this video, like, yeah, sure, it's a part of meme history, but people were just mean to this person a lot, including me. And, like, I'm the one that caused the problem in the first place, and it's funny now, sure, but I think people forget that, like, everything that they had with them was just, like, pure mean. Like, I mean, now the comments are just hilarious, but I don't know. I would have to look at when the first comment was... when the first comment was... Sorry, excuse me. When the first few comments were made. Now everybody just makes jokes about it, so... The pain that you caused. Yeah. Who the hell is Leafy? Like, Leafy from... No. So there was this guy called Leafy is Here, and think of him like the original reaction channel. And essentially what he would do was just be mean. That was just it. He was just mean. Like, no matter what. He made fun of, like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, he made fun of a bunch of 13-year-olds, like a bunch of kids. But it was more than kids. He just attacked everybody. But the reason why everybody liked him was because he was against tradition, right? Like, he was because YouTube used to be really edgy, but it was like in 2012, people were trying to go more towards like appealing towards YouTube's like demonetization era. Like, and, you know, people were trying to like suck the cock of whatever platform they were on to be able to get some money, and Leafy was just not one of those people. And that's why people liked him so much, was because he was just very anti, like, very much like, don't need the money, don't need the life, I just wanna like, you know, I wanna be edgy for the sake of being edgy, and like, and that was his thing, right? But the problem is, after a while, basically, like, old painters, people back then said that their stuff was shit. Now, today, people think they're masterpieces. That's what happened with this video. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. This video is, yes, I know I burped, I'm sorry. Hurting people doesn't feel good in the down run. Well, yeah, I mean, look at me. You know, my whole Vine career was making fun of people. My whole Vine, like, when I was on Vine, I just made fun of people, and that was just mean. Like, that's the thing, is I don't want to be mean. I didn't realize until I was an adult that I'm like, man, just being mean just sucks, you know? I was just mean to people, that was it. Like, and, you know, and for some, I was like, oh yeah, this gets me the views, but I'm like, I was hurting people. Like, I mean, a lot of my takes sucked, but the thing is I was hurting people. I'm not gonna lie, I was a terrible person. So, ooh, color, bully me. Well, I can't now. I don't want to. I don't know, I matured. That's the thing, is, like, I was a rowdy teenager that was a dick. And I was around the time when, you know, the Xbox era was a thing, right? Being edgy was the way that you did everything for a while. Like, it was either you were overly appealing to the algorithm, just like, you know, people are now, or you were the exact opposite and basically were treading like really dangerous waters to get views, right? And that's what I was doing. I was just like, I was putting my commentary over Minecraft videos of me building stuff, and then just being mean to people. It wasn't cool, you know? I feel afraid if you're bullying me as a teenager. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna, you know, like, it was just at the time was just mean. It was very mean. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of teenagers that are like that now, and a lot of adults that are, like, very immature. But again, I just don't think that, like, like I said, by this point, you can ignore those people. Because those people are the definition of cringe. Those people definitely, like, the people that bully people just for the sake of monetary gain and think that money is everything, are the people that are just, like, you know, are the people that just are the people that are just, like, not happy with their life, right? Those are the actual cringe people, you know? I mean, but that's the thing, is I'm not going to just attack them for being themselves, right? I'm going to defend myself, but other than that, I don't really feel like hurting people is just what I do. You know, I don't do that shit anymore. I'm an easy target all the time. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is it just, the best way you can really handle a situation, I use the moist critic, I use the goofy, commentary line, drama commentary line. Anyway, yeah, I mean, people wonder why preteens' mental health is so bad today. Oh, I know why it was bad, you know? Like, I know it was bad beforehand. It was terrible beforehand. You think people screaming slurs on Xbox and people, like, just being dickbags to each other, like, while playing fucking FPS shooters was healthy for people? Hell fucking no. Hell no. Definitely not. I mean, now it's just brain rot, but at the very least, I don't see as, like, but now it's like, the equivalent to that now is those alpha bros, right? The people are like rich motherfuckers. Like, the least relatable people are now the people that actually have, like, some form of, like, you know, relatability, right? Like, or not relatability, but they have some form of, like, cred, right? It's street cred. That's what it is. Street cred has always been a thing. I usually cried themselves in my bedroom. What do you mean, Pepe? Like, the best way to really, like, the best way to handle criticism is just to not talk about it. It's just not to even look at it, you know? It's like, you know, the only time you talk is when you've made mistakes, you know? When you've made when you've had something that you've done that wasn't okay, you just say, hey, I'm sorry, I fucked up, I was a dickbag, you know? It was like, that's just how it goes. That was stupid of me, and I don't, you know, I don't deserve, like, you know, I am sorry, and I will try to be better in the future, right? It's just, that's how it goes sometimes. There's just, sometimes you can't do anything about it, right? But, like, you know, it's just, I don't know. I look at these people that flex all their money and shit, right? What do I call it? I look at people that, like, flex all their money and shit, and, like, all these people that, because I go on TikTok, right? Like, I don't really look at TikTok that much, but, hold on one sec. I don't know. I go on TikTok, but the thing is like, when I see these people, like, my TikTok is usually full of, like, really funny shit, right? Like, super funny shit. So I don't get any of the, like, toxic people, but in my comments, I get, like, all these people that, like, just flex their money and their cars and their wealth and, like, and their houses and shit. And I'm like, okay, cool. You're better off than most people in society. I'm like, good for you, but why should I care? I don't know, man. I'm like, and then they're like, oh, you're just mad because you don't have this wealth. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous as shit, because I'm like, yeah, of course. If I had the life you did, I could be happy and have money. I'd be happy and stable. I'd be healthy, happy, and like, I'd be healthy and happy. That's the funniest thing, is, like, these people are just so pissed off because I can live with, like, the most like, I eat fucking noodles and pasta sauce every day, right? Like, I eat bean and cheese burritos every day because because I just can't really afford much else, right? So it's just like, what do you call it? I'll get to your thing in just a sec, Pepe. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I am just happy with nothing. That's the difference. I am happy that I get to do this every day. I don't care about popularity. I don't care about, like, what other people think about me. I make shitposts because it's fun. I was born before the internet. And when YouTube was a thing, I saw so many people make really funny skits and really funny things that made me, like, laugh as a kid. And then when I was an adult, it just got even better, like, when I reminisce about a lot of old stuff, right? And the thing is, essentially, that's what made me a shitposter, is I make stuff because it's funny. If I don't think that, like, even then, I just do it for myself. It's like, I do it because I think it works, right? And if people don't like it, alright, tough. I don't care, I'm not here for you. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm not here to get people's approval, right? I'm not here because I wanna listen to people, like, because I wanna listen to somebody that has like a fucking mansion and a nice car, right? Cool, you have a mansion and a nice car, you already have everything. Like, if you really, the way that I look at it is like you're so fucking unsatisfied with everything that you have to like shit on someone that is just having fun. I don't get it, man. Like, it's the reason why I make fun of, like, it's the reason why when I took that, like, woke test, I was provoking people because of, like, the sake that I knew that they were gonna be pissed off about it. It's like, you just give me an opportunity to troll. And if I can troll people that are dickbags, then I am going to do it. Like, I don't know. I don't get why people still don't think I'm a troll by this point, right? Like, I see the Avatar reference right there. Change when the Fire Nation attacked? Well, yeah, I mean, the funniest thing is, I'm like, I don't know. The thing is like, everything on the internet is burning, right? It's been burning, it's ashes by this point, right? But I'm still playing in the ashes because it's fun. Like, I don't have to give a shit about about these other creators that want monetization and shit, right? Would I do it for income at one point? Yeah, most definitely. But the difference is, like, I worked for so many dickbags and so many people that just cared about the money that I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it by myself. Because I know everything. So why do I have to work for anybody anymore? You know? The simple answer is I just don't, you know? I don't have to. I sit back, relax, make what I want, and move on, you know? Or really sharing my child's pain. Your child's or just your pain, period? It's fine, bro. Had this idea for setting alternate 20th century politics based on the original Zootopia script idea. See, and that's creative. That's really fucking creative. I myself wouldn't do that because I'm not a good enough writer for that shit. I'm not a writer, period. I paid people on Fiverr to fix some of my skits and shit, so, you know, like, what do you call it? And yes, that's where your donations are going, by the way. It's going, like, it's, some of it is going to go towards coffee, but your ad money, like, the money that you guys watch ads for, and the money that, like, I get from, you know, this stuff, typically, it goes to people that can polish my skits sometimes, you know? Like, my cameos and shit, all that stuff goes to, like, other writers to make sure I can be a little bit more, like, goofy. You know, it's just to polish the ideas sometimes. Because sometimes they do fall flat, so... What the hell? What was that? Sorry, I just, like, saw something at the corner of my eye. So I work fast food, I like to do it. McDonald's, Arby's, Wendy's, and Burger King all lived in harmony until the Karens attacked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're fast food restaurants. To be honest, I think we need to get rid of fast food restaurants by this point. Like, they have no reason to exist anymore. I'm sorry to say this, but, like, their whole purpose is just stupid. They have no reason to be around anymore. Why is it hard for me to let go of my first crush? Well, it's you're never going to move on from a person that you've been interested in previously, that you've got rejected from, but but eventually you will find someone else that is better, that is more there for you than somebody that was just a crush, right? You know. Yeah. And also, Pepe, sharing child trauma here is kind of what my channel is about. The whole point is to have real discussions. So, sometimes good to have, like, what do you call it? Not atmospheric discussions. Not not sincere discussions. What the hell is the name of it? I was using this word earlier. Not parenthetical. Oh my god. Scrolling through a list in my head. Like discussions that are more mature, I guess, you know. The whole point is me not to have just brain rot in my stream, you know. That's the point, is just not to have brain rot. I don't have any crushes other than fictional ones from back then. Now I feel barely any romantic attraction. Well, you're also a teenager. So, you know, it's probably gonna take a while before you find somebody that you're interested in. You know. My first crush is also my boy from the longest... Oh, that sounds unhealthy. That is, that's an unhealthy relationship. You might need to talk to your therapist about that if you got a therapist. I would say that one is definitely a therapist job, for sure. You know. That one is definitely for your therapist. You should really tell them about that. I'm also, like, a grown-ass man, so it's like, you know... Like, grown-ass men are gonna also be like... Are gonna be like, oh yeah, your therapist is actually, like, the best person to talk to about some stuff. And sometimes it might not be, you know? I am probably the person that has the worst kind of, advice when it comes to that shit, so, you know, don't fully listen to me. So, it's very unhealthy. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You should be like, that's what I'm saying, like, you know, you should talk to someone about that. Someone that's normally at least there for you, you know? Because if you don't have a therapist, you may need to talk to, like, a friend or something. They ain't a therapist either, but they definitely know you better than I do. So, I would say talk to them, because that's probably the scenario you're in right now. Sounds bizarre, but it's true. Therapist is the best person to talk to, but your friend is like the next up. So... I shouldn't be used with abuse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Nobody does, but... You know, nobody does, but people... I know how it feels to be hurt, man. Believe me, therapists are expensive, so I just don't go. I don't go. I totally do not at all have any mental health problems, which is totally not related to me, like, or anything. Well... The thing is, to keep yourself sane, you need to be with other people. At the very least. You know, it's bad when the streamer tells you to get therapy non-jokingly. Well, no. It's just the fact that, like, I'm not trying to, like, put anyone down or anything, but, like, your people that are closest to you are the most important, and, like, you know, I would say it's always good to have, like, what do I call it? It's always good to have people that are, like, that are there for you. If you can't afford therapy, just, like, I mean, they're not a substitution, but your friends are there for you. And if they aren't your friends. So, you know, if they aren't there for you, they aren't your friends. So, you know. And if you got and if you actually have supporting parents, I would recommend that you tell them about this, you know? So, like, Jackal, if you, I know it's probably you don't live with your parents, but you should probably, like, you should probably talk to your, like, at least, you know, like, even, you probably have people in your own fetish that have the same, like, trauma you do. And it's probably, like, a good idea to talk to them about it, you know? Baby furs do that shit all the time. They straight up, like, the diapers are just an excuse for them to be like, the reason why people call themselves baby furs is because it's an excuse for them to be like, hey, I had a shitty childhood. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about our shitty childhoods together? Can we talk about, like, how stressful the world is right now? You know? And then they do that, you know? And that's just it, you know? So, it's essentially just the equivalent. So, if I tell him that he's my first crush, I think that would weird them out and get them to stop bullying you, at least. But I don't know if that, like, I don't know if, you know. Sorry, I'm gonna have a really goofy thing happening right here. Shit, see, that's not fast enough. I need to be faster. Is that fast enough? No, it's not. I need to be faster. Hold on. I tell him he's my first crush. Yeah, no. I would say you could just, you know, that is what is called a abusive relationship. You could get into somebody that is very abusive to you because they're bullying you. Because, no. If they're bullying you, he doesn't bully me anymore because he apologized. Oh, I feel like you might need to just move on then. Because, they're gonna think you're a stalker now. You know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Not to be that person, but they might think you're a stalker if you just, like, randomly go from being bullied to being obsessed with them. So, and they apologize and you just get obsessed with them because that will just get them to be mean to you again. Yeah, if he's married, no. If he's married, no. Don't even. Don't even try to get them to cheat. Straight up. Nope. Nope. Don't be a cheater. I wouldn't even talk to them then. If he's married, no. Just move on, man. You're gonna have to. It's not easy, but you're gonna have to. Caller, you answer my question. Let's see, my question still stands. Who is the green fellow on the screen? Oh, it's me, but crystallized. Because I'm gonna do a goofy Spyro reference. Because, that was the cameo, so I'm doing it. Well, I'm actually gonna have to do a voice for this, too. That's gonna be so difficult? Yeah, I know it is. That's kind of the point. Nobody said it's gonna be easy. Nobody said that it was going to be easy. Talk to your friends about it, man. Like, seriously, talk to your friends about it. It's, like, really important to connect with them right now. They can help you get over this person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, MK, that's gonna be hell. Color voice acting real? Well, no, I'm not gonna have to voice act, but, I worded that poorly. I don't think it was very poorly. I think that was worded perfectly. Said the old-ass shit poster, so... They don't care, it seems? What do you mean they don't care? Why? That doesn't sound like good friends. They should care. Seems a little weird. Thought you crystallized you was a stock image, but colored green. Oh, yeah. Oh. They don't know what to say about it? Well, what they should be saying about it is they should be like, hey, you know, I'm in a... Like, they should be like, yeah, man, that sucks balls, but you gotta figure out how to move on. And they should know you better than anybody, meaning that they should help you get over this person. You know? Like, they should be some homies and be like, hey, you know, okay, we're gonna get you over this person, and we're gonna have you, like, I don't know, we're gonna take you out to, like, a bar. No, a bar is gonna make it worse. We're gonna take you out to, like, we're gonna take you out for some fun, then, you know? Take your mind off of it. You know, talk about it. Seems a little weird. I don't know what... Yeah, no, I mean, they should be some homies and be like, okay, here's how you get, like, what they should be doing is be like, I don't know, like, if you're, I don't know if you're straight or gay, but his wife likes me, like his siblings? Like a sibling. Yeah, oh, you're friends with their wife. Oh, God, that's not good. It's complicated. That is complicated. That is a lot more complicated. God damn. As weird as it is, no, yeah, I would say, God, man, I don't know. I would probably, as bad, like, you know, this may sound bad, but, like, I would probably, like, tell, like, I would probably, like, not tell her, but I would tell your friend, it's like, hey, man, I just have so much of a crush on you, and I'm way too into you right now, and, like, I need to separate myself from you just for a little bit, so I can, like, just find myself for a moment. Because, like, I think you'll understand, considering it's a puzzle to me. Well, yeah, so here's the thing is, if, I don't know if you're friends with the, like, I don't know, like, so are you friends with the wife, or are you friends with him? Or her, I don't know. Are you friends with the person that you have a crush on, or are you friends with, like, the wife? Both? Okay. So, the person that you're closest to, let them know that, hey, I gotta take a break from y'all for just a bit, because I need to find my own identity for just a little bit. It sucks, and I'm not, like, let them know that you don't, you know, let them know that, you know, it's not like you hate them or anything, or there's any, like, you know, there's any problem. Just let them know it's like, I just have too much of an obsession with you, and it's not healthy for me to be like this. I need to take some time. Because it is not, I'm not in a good position right now. And let them know that, like, it's like, hey, I'm just gonna take a break, and we are going, and, you know, I will contact you again when I am in a healthier spot. Because right now, mentally, you're not in a healthy spot. In the future, when you are feeling more mentally prepared, then you say hello to them again. Then you contact them again. Then you talk to them again. It'll be hard because then you have to repair that shit because you'll be not able to talk to. They know I'm gay and they know too. Yeah, but that's fine. That's the thing, though. That's not enough, though. The problem is what you need to do is you need to tell them that, hey, I am getting too obsessed with you, I need to take some time away from you, just for a little bit, and I will contact you when I am ready. I am having some trouble. I am having some mental health issues. I need to separate myself from y'all just for a bit. It's not your fault. It's just something that's going on in my real life. And I need to just find myself again, because I have a lost identity, you know? Like, it's gonna sound weird, but at the very least, you have a lost identity right now. You just need to find yourself. And as funny as it is, as goofy as it may sound, you know, I'm like, I would say maybe try to get into the dating scene again. Like, it's gonna be weird as shit, but try to get into the dating scene again for a little bit. You know, see if it works out, and if it doesn't, oh fucking well, you'll at least know by enough failures that you'll be like, okay, I am just not interested in anybody. You know, dating is hard. Oh, I know it is. Oh, I know it fucking is. But you gotta do it, man. Clearly your brain is telling you that you need to get yourself back in there. You need to find somebody that you can relate to. That is it, right? And at the very least, if not dating, then get into some meetups. Some real life meetups. Some meetups with other people that have the same interest you do. Like, I don't know if you have any furry meetups near you, but look for them. I'm afraid of heartbreaks. Well, you're gonna have to soldier on, man. You're gonna have to find out, like, how the hell you can do this, man. You gotta do it. You gotta get through it, because, like, if not, you're gonna become a creepy stalker. And you don't want to become a stalker, bro. Believe me. I know stalkers. You don't want to do that. You gotta get past that pillar in your life. It is awful, but you gotta do it. It's hard to do it, but you gotta do it, man. It's really, like, one of the ways you can do it. What about heartbreak is the most scary part? I mean, you feel like shit afterwards. And it sucks. It does. You feel like hot ass. But at the very least, you know, like, that's why you go through the stages of grief afterwards. It's terrible, but you become a more mature person the more your heart gets broken. You reached out to me at times? What do you mean, reached out? What do you mean by that? He's not trying to be a cheater, is he? Because now I'm kind of worried that he's baiting you into being, like, into cheating with him. He's a fucking cheater. Fuck that guy. I'm sorry, but, like, that guy is just dangerous then. Look at me trying to do some white girl gossip. I gotta add some, like, little crystallized pieces flying off. Well, so, as weird as it is, you can hang out. I would say that might be a perfect moment to get, like, to actually, like, get over him as well, because, finding out, if you really want to make sure that you don't have a crush on him anymore, Point out all the gross things about him. Point out all the flaws about him. I don't mean tell him about his flaws. I just mean look at his flaws. Because, like, believe me, that could help a lot. Like, straight up, you could look at it, like, look at all the gross things he does. Like, look at, like, maybe his real, like, how he, like, acts in reality, like, when he's not just, like, trying to put on, like, a character, or when he's trying to, like, not present himself very well. Like, straight up, like, believe me, if he's, like, does gross things, that, like, there's gonna be some gross things that you're probably not into, and you're gonna be like, oh man, I am really glad I didn't do that, you know? As funny as it is, there's gonna be some things you don't really care much about him for, right? There's a reason why he's with the person that he's with instead of you, right? That's the thing is, I feel like I'm bullying him back like he did in the past. How? Why? Sorry if this is off topic, but could I submit a video for you to yap about later? I'm currently at the sleepover in the background, eating chips and silently listening to the girls gossip. Yeah, it's very much like white girl gossip, but it's fun gossip. Yeah, I mean, the best way that I could really just say is just try to, how do you say it? Yeah, the best way I can really say about it is just, like, make sure that you have, like, a, trying to think of the name of it. Yeah, the best way I would say is, like, just try to, like, don't tell him about his gross things. Just kind of, like, look at, like, maybe how he presents himself and, like, how he acts, like, without, like, a filter on. Because believe me, there's something that you're not gonna like about him. There's a reason why he's with the person that you're, like, they're with instead of you're with, right? There's always something like that, you know? It's very childish, but at the same time, it's like, there's clearly something that you're gonna be like, ooh, that's kind of gross. It's like, I don't really like that about them. You know? It's stupid, but it does work. Occasionally. Like, it's gonna be hard because sometimes you're gonna be like, oh, he's, like, so perfect in this way and this way. Instead, just look at his flaws. Look at a lot of his flaws, believe me. Like, you will find out the reason why I see his insecurity. Man, well, there you go. There's one of them. Well, there's flaw number one. You know? You should tell him many times with married straight men, real statistics. Find that they... What? Well, yeah, no, don't tell him about his grossness. I'm just saying, like, just, you know, if you want to get over him, just straight up, like, you know, find out the flaws in him and recognize that you guys just weren't meant to be, you know? That's the easiest way to figure it out. Like, there's no way that you like everything about him. There's I mean, you know, I am obviously being extremely optimistic here, but, like, there's always a reason why people are the way they are, and I'm pretty sure, like, the reason why this dude is with the person that they're with is because he just connects with that other person way better. Like, there's no way he does not connect with them a lot better than you. Sorry to say it, that's mean, but it's true. I just think that person just connects a lot better with the other person than they do with you, probably. Not helping, I'm sorry, but, like, you know, there's always something. His only parent left passed away too. Oh, jeez Louise. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's for his wife to help him deal with, though. I guess you too, as well. I guess, yeah. Friends and family. That's fair enough. Sorry, that was mean. That actually... No, don't listen to what I said. That was actually terrible. That was terrible. What the fuck? No, that is... Don't do that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wow, that was not okay for me to say. Where the fuck did that come from? Holy shit. Wow, that was the most fucked up thing I said. Good lord, I am sorry about that. Wow. Where did that come from? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, don't listen to me there. That was really... Wow, that was inhumane. I am so sorry about that. That was very inhumane for me to say. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that is evil, I know. I know, that was really evil. I am so sorry about that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, that was really evil for me to say. Good lord. I am very sorry about that. Wow. My god. That was my fault. Holy shit. Where did that come from? Good lord. Yeah, wow, okay, I had no excuse for me to say that. I am so sorry about that, y'all. Jeez Louise. Where the fuck did that come from? God damn, I just, like, evil color came out for a second. God, good fucking lord. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry, man. I apologize. That was not okay for me to do. I am very sorry about that. Wow, jeez. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up for me to say. Good lord. Wow. Damn. I did not know I was capable of saying shit like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh shit. I really hope I did not make people leave because of that. That was fucked up for me to say. Good lord. Is everybody still here after that? Excuse me. Damn. That was brutal. I already left and I missed it. Missed what? Check on if he's okay. No, that's a good thing. Yeah. No, that's what you should be doing. Yeah, I'm here, but I really wasn't paying attention, so could you explain a bit? No, yeah, I said something fucked up. I don't even want to repeat it. It was just fucked up. Yeah, that was not okay for me to say. Like, I don't want to repeat it. That was just it was fucked up for me to say. Like, I don't know, man. That was awful. Good lord. I hope Jackal is still here after that. Good lord. Jeez Louise. That was, yeah. Wow, I completely, holy shit. Okay, well, that could have gotten me canceled. Good lord. Holy fuck. God damn, sometimes I gotta watch what the fuck I say. Good god. That was just... Wow. I'm sorry if I'm, like, sitting here reminiscing on that moment. That was fucking bizarre. I never am like that. The Evil Void color came out? Yeah, no, that's more than Evil Void color. That was like billionaire evil. That was just not okay for me to say. I just said something really fucked up and I didn't want to, like, you know, I don't want to even repeat it. It was just that bad. Sorry, everyone, I trauma dump in this chat. It's fine, bro. It's what this chat is for, is more sophisticated, like, more sophisticated, like, talks, you know? It's not all just, like, goofiness sometimes, you know? We have, like, real chats. That's the point of this chat. Anyway, alright. Willis Pet Shop. Let's see. JFK. God, billionaire color? Please never make me fucking think of that again. Yeah. Yeah, that was pure evil. I don't know where the hell that came from. Like, God, if I ever do that shit again, like, if I ever fucking say shit like that again, please criticize me for that. Like, please call me out for that shit, because that was awful. If I ever say fucked up shit like that, please call me out for it. Like, that is downright, like, that was downright not okay for me to say. Like, I don't know. That was fucked up. Yeah, if I just say anything fucked up, please let me know. Like, I don't mean edgy, I mean fucked up. Like, it was evil, bro. That was evil. But you always say fucked up shit. I say fucked up shit, but I never said it to that level. Like, I never say it like to that level. That was like actually evil. What I said in the first place, that was evil. Like, that was an evil thing for me to say. I don't want to repeat it again. Like, I forgive you because that sounds something like he would have said. Well, yeah, but... Well, no, don't forgive me for that. Like, that's the thing. Don't forgive me for that. Like, I don't deserve to be forgiven for saying something like that. You know. You know, I have, like, I need to be held accountable for that, because that's not okay. You know. I shouldn't be saying fucked up shit like that. I say fucked up shit, but nothing to that level. That was beyond not okay. Yeah, no, I say fucked up shit, but that wasn't like fucked up shit. That was like immoral. That wasn't human. That's the thing, is what I just said was not human. So, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Look, other content creators are like that. I am not like that. I do not ever, like, I do not ever just, like, I do not ever want to, like, make people feel like, I do not want to, you know, I don't do shit like that. That's not okay for me to do, you know? Anyway. Alright. Anyway. Said some fucked up shit. I'm gonna move on. You know, I apologize. That was awful of me to say. I will do better in the future. So, I will do better in the future, and I hope that, and I hope that, hope that I won't do that. When he cry, I'll cry. Well, yeah, that's just human emotion. That's just completely human. You know. That is okay to do. You know, people do that all the time. Let's see if this will look right. Okay. Yeah, it looks right. Good, good. Did you on pause vid? Yes, I will. Awkward silence. Sorry, I was, like, focusing on the drawing. I apologize.
Hey, Oswald. Hi, Fraser. Whoa, why so hostile? Nothing. get going. What's in the package?
Ah, yes, my favorite moment. Ah, yes, we should get going. Wow, how'd they get real footage from before they ever started? Wow, this is crazy. Alright. I'm still here. I was just drawing the thing I put on Discord. I'm reflecting. It's fair enough. Colors. What did you do? I go use the restroom for like 30 seconds and now YouTube is flooded with 1 hour long of colors exposed videos. What the fuck? Oh shit, damn. That was fast. Good lord. No, the colors situation is insane. That's some juicy gold. My god. Color situation is wild. ... Of course. I know. Anyway.
Just curtain rods. But I thought those were for the house. They're not for me. Can you drive me to the book depository? Sure, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit some traffic. You know what? Never mind. Drop me off a couple blocks away. I'll walk the rest of the way. Alright.
Man, god, this is some crazy straight, yeah.
Well, here's your stop. You know, President Kennedy's supposed to come down the couple roads over. In fact, you should be able to see him from the book depository. Yeah, isn't it so exciting? Are you okay, Oswald?
This is really digging up a lot of weird memories for me. This is weirdly digging up like a lot of like it's weird that I remember seeing this in history before it became big. So weird causing this shit to happen. I wonder. Trying to remember. You know what? I think I know who this person was. I think I remember having a conversation with this person at one point. Nothing crazy, but I mean, it was like a children's conversation. It was like a conversation like that teenagers would have, but like I'm not gonna lie, I think I encouraged them to do this. I can't remember what I said. I'm realizing how fucked up I was as a teenager. I recognize this person. I think I remember them saying that they weren't gonna do something like this, and they were gonna originally do a slideshow. I think I might have encouraged them to do this at one point. I don't remember exactly, but I think I remember telling them that it was like that they said that they wanted to do a project, but they didn't know how to do it. And I think I remember like talking about them, that they said that they had like these littlest pet shop toys when they were like, you know, and they were just sitting in a box, and I think I was like, oh, you should do a video that uses these guys, and since you're good with the Legos, you should actually build stuff. Bully color is scary. Well, I don't know if it was intentional or not. I think I actually was trying to be encouraging, but I was like a preteen or like a teenager, and I did not really like get the idea that this was gonna be a bad idea and kids were gonna make fun of her for it. I might have actually known, but the problem is like I just was being optimistic for no reason. And I think I ended up like, I don't know. I'm starting to remember the conversation. And it's kind of bad because I'm realizing like I got this person bullied. Like, not just, here's the thing is, it would have been different if it was just the school, right? It would have been different if it was just the school, but it was like, this spread on the internet at the time. So not only were the people in school just like mean to them, I've seen worse with the amount of arts I've seen. That's true. That's true, but here's the thing is, like, people didn't know about DeviantArt, people didn't really know about cringe on YouTube, like, or people kind of knew about this stuff, but the thing is, it was always like a secrecy thing. I am not sure if the meme videos are still there. I'm glad that people are now nicer in the comments than they were before, and it's just very funny. But back then, I don't know. It was fucked up that I didn't only just... I remember seeing a screenshot of this in a Reddit that was in... I don't remember what Reddit it was, but I remember seeing this as a screenshot in a Reddit before, and somebody, like, reading it off of r/memes or whatever, right? And, like, I was like, whoa, dude, this video popped off after I shared it to a YouTuber that reacted to it. And this was before reaction channels were really massive, right? This is when the first round, when they were still, like, getting their traction like crazy. And I wonder if maybe I may have... What do I call it? I wonder if maybe I wonder if maybe I don't know. I know the end result, right? But I realize, like, this could have been all prevented if I just didn't tell them that, you know, it would be good, right? I realize my teacher, like, was so encouraging, and I realized how much she was, like... Because here's the thing, our teacher loved it, right? Our teacher thought it was good, right? Our teacher was like, oh, this is so great and fantastic. Like, our teacher was such a good teacher. Oh my god. And, like, I just recognized, I realized, like, yeah, I don't know. I realized how much, like, I didn't go punished with this at all. Like, they didn't know that I'm the one that encouraged this in the first place. I don't know. I felt like I got off too easy now that I think about it. I don't know. Dark humor for sure. Well, I wasn't doing it because it was humorous. I was doing it because because I was just being an optimist, because people were like, I was a teenager, and I, for some other reason, thought I had a good idea. And I was like, oh, well, I make YouTube videos and at the time it was Machinima. So, or no, it wasn't Machinima. Was I working for that guy at the time? No, I was working for him by the time. It was at, like, the start of it. But I was like, you know, I was like, oh man, this would be like, what do you call it? I was like, oh, well, I make YouTube videos all the time. I think it would be good. Like, you can actually you can put it as unlisted, right? Or, like, I don't know if I told them that. I mean, it's their own fault for not putting it as unlisted, but they made the video, and then they showed it to me, right? And then I was just like, oh yeah, it looks good. I actually understand what's going on. I couldn't comprehend it at all. I had no idea what the fuck was going on in the video. And, speaking of funny, he, a history teacher and sports coach now. Wait, really? This person that made the video is a history teacher and a sports coach? No way. Really? Okay, so maybe, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to see this person in reality, because they'll probably kick my ass, because they probably thought I was being a bully, and I did that on purpose. Luckily, you know, I don't know, Mr. Special Needs guy over here didn't really understand a whole lot. So, you know, I don't know. Good for him? Question mark? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Or it's not a bad thing. It's probably difficult as shit to be a history teacher, but hey, you know, more power to him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What I'm talking about my first crush is History teacher and sports coach. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Littlest Pet Shop person. I was like, damn, good for them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lord, I don't know. Yeah, I remember so much about like talking to this part. I'm digging up some fucking deep trauma, I guess. I don't know, man. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I get I don't know. Like what like I get the idea of people are gonna be like, oh well it's like their fault for listening to the special needs kid, and I'm like, yeah. But at the same time, like I don't think that I should have encouraged them and acted like I understood more than I did, right? I mean, I don't know. It was pretty obvious a lot of kids didn't like me. And I think that also, like, I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious a lot of, like, because here's the thing. A lot of kids didn't like me. I was bullied a lot as a kid as well. But I wasn't a bully myself. That's the thing is, I didn't bully people on the internet. I didn't bully people in school. Like, I don't know. I just didn't. I, like, just took shit a lot for some odd reason. And I don't know, that's probably what made me, like, a dickbag on the internet, of where that whole, like, dickhead commentary came from. But this, I think, was me just being more of, like, an ignorant 13-year-old, and telling this person, hey, were you bullied because you said a lot of fucked up shit? No. Shockingly, no. I just didn't understand anything, and kids just made fun of me for that shit. I didn't have a I had a massive comprehension issue. Like, I was you know, special needs kids were, like, made fun of a lot at the time. Anybody that was disabled was just seen as, like, lesser than. That's just how it was at the time, you know? They were just seen as lesser than, even by adults, which was just fucked up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I wasn't bullied as a kid? Yeah, I was. But you gotta remember too, like, I don't know. Kids knew I was a special needs kid, and they just they bullied me for it, so. Now I think for coincidence, I think not. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I was definitely someone that, like, to be honest, I at least had something, you know? I had something compared to a lot of these kids. Like, a lot of people probably, I'm a gay autistic furry, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know. I ended up being a lot better than probably a lot of other people that used to bully me. So, I don't, like, but the one thing I think a lot of people kind of forget about a lot of bullies at the time is, you know, a lot of them were just kind of, what do I call it? A lot of them were just kind of, they were just, you know, a lot of them have matured as adults. Like, seriously, a lot of my fucking bullies, they're definitely, like, way different than how they were when they were, like, teenagers. Some of them aren't, but most of them, you know, didn't peak in high school and recognize that they're just, like, and are, like, very respectable people, you know? Like, a lot of them are just very much people that just work, like, an average job and just do their average thing and really don't care, or really don't have any reason to, you know, be mean. They mature, you know, not all bullies do, but vast majority of them are just like, yeah, like, you know, I was a dickbag as a kid and I grew up, you know? Everybody grows up after a while. Most grow up after a while, I should say. Some adults don't, but a good majority of them do. And, like, you know, I don't really, you know, I don't know. I just, I don't hold it against them, you know. I ended up maturing as an adult, too. As a revenge for the bullies, I'll sleep with their dads. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of them I've, like, I do remember, like, I could probably... I actually don't know if I have... Hold on. Let me see if my high school has a reunion. Because I know, like, they have reunions, right? I went to one of them just to see what these people were like, right? And like, or just to see what everybody would be, and most people were just kind of normal. So, I ruined the bully's parents' marriage. Jeez. That's a little fucked up. Okay, here we go. Class reunion. Let's see. Okay, 2017? Okay, stay tuned for reunion details. Let's see. I don't remember if it was 2017 or 2018. I meant 2018. Let me see. Voluntary contributions, message board. I might have to email the school just to be like, hey, you know, when is the class reunions for us? Voluntary contributions. Oh, this is Texas. Hold on. I need to go to the Arizona one. I shall now leave for sleeper. Okay, you have a good night, MK. Oh, okay, I got you, Pepe. His dad is an asshole to him. Yikes. Yeah, most Gen X parents are. Most Gen X or baby boomer parents are. They just are. Let's see. What the fuck? Why is there ass cheeks? What the fuck? Why is there just straight up ass cheeks? Hold on. Make sure I'm looking at that right. Why is there porn? Cool. Why is there porn? What the fuck? What is this website? Okay, hopefully I don't get arrested for that shit. I really hope that person was an adult. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. God, I hope that person was an adult. Like, what the hell? No, it was just like a thing for when I was looking for like... When I was like looking for like a website. Hold on. I am not showing it on stream. What was that? God, I hope I do not be... I hope I do not get in trouble for looking at that, because I don't know what that was. God, I was just looking for the fucking website that, like, has the reunion thing. Wildcats, here it is. Oh my god. Is it like CP? I don't know. That's the thing is, I don't know if that person was 18 or not. Free class of 20. Oh, what the hell? I want to put my email address in here. What is this? Yeah, I am very confused. What is this? Dude, these websites look like viruses. I don't want to go on these. Okay, this one on the official website. I hope I'm not. Like, okay, see, this one's fine. Okay, but I don't want to. Okay, okay. Oh my god, whoa. God damn. Schools look way more colorful than they ever did before. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. I just want to see if there's like a high school reunion thing. Graduation. Just graduation. I'm like on my high school's website. Yard signs. T-shirts. But I want to look at where... Okay, but where is the... Guess who's back? Back again. Guess he's back. Hello, friend. Anyway, okay, but I don't want to look at the graduation thing. I just want to... Is there no, like, more high school reunion things anymore? All contact us. Or summer school. No, I want to look where the fuck the high school reunion event is. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna contact the school. I want to be like, hey, do you guys have a high school reunion? Do you guys do high school reunions anymore? Because I'm curious if it's like, I'm curious if it's like a thing still. Let me see. School email address. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Let me see here. Let me email the website. Oops, not pick. Hold on. I got grounded. That is why I wasn't here. That's fair. That is 100% sometimes what happens. That is a-okay. The fuck? Just got a new follower on... What the fuck? Who the fuck followed me on Picardio? It didn't show Picardio. Did it? Somebody talk on Picardio? It's weird. I do not remember that. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Hold on, I am trying to see if I have, like, go on, like, I'm gonna email the school. Let's see if I can, hold on. Hello. Yes. Let's see. Hello, audience. If you guys still in the class reunion thing, or class reunion, reunion events still. Oh, wait, oops, don't message it to me. Message it to these guys. Okay, we'll see what happens. I was... Oh, Back here. I think it was 2018. Honestly, I think it was. I don't remember if it was 2017 or 2018. I think it was 2018. Not sure. But yeah, so, you know. Alrighty. Cool. The fuck? A free meal? Oh, what the shit? Huh? Why does Uber Eats, why is Uber Eats offering me a free meal? Why? Uber Eats, what the fuck why are you trying to get me to order more shit? Yay. Could you check the whiteboard? Later. No, it's not a scam, it's the official Uber Eats thing. No, it's like a coupon. It's like an actual coupon thing where I just type it in on the actual, like, where I'll just type it in on the Uber Eats, like, app. I don't know why. Let's see, hold on. How much do I gotta spend for this? There's no way. I gotta spend like 20 bucks or some shit. There's no way they would just do that. Cause usually when you don't order on Uber Eats after a while, they just give you like free coupons sometimes. It's really stupid. I don't know why they do it, they just do it. They just want people to get addicted to it again. It's just really fucking annoying. So. Damn, that notification is loud as shit. Okay. Reeds is like the mask from that one movie. I think it was Batman, I don't know. The Mask? It was just its own movie. It's called The Mask. By Jim Carrey. By Jim Carrey. Starring Jim Carrey, my bad. Anyway, alright.
I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna give this a minute. If I...
Problem. Listen,
I'm gonna see if I have any
Oh,
other
what?
stories to say.
curtain rods. I ordered them for a friend. That's why we went to iRing last week. Alright.
Sorry, I don't watch movies. I like
That's fair.
DoorDash myself.
4-dash, yeah. I bet you do. Oh. I am such a fucking cockface. God. I am such a cockface. I am such a dickhead. Yeah, that looks amazing. Oh, they'll love it, I said. Oh my god. I'm such a jerk. Good lord. I'm such a dick.
At least there's gonna be one less of them.
God, I can never undo the amount of bullying this person got from this, man. Oh my god, I cannot undo this, man.
The best thing about this video, they didn't use a toy gun, they used a hairdryer.
Are you Governor Canali? Yes.
Spoilers.
We are agents of the Secret Service. The president has arrived. Okay. Come on.
Okay, I will try to get some rest as I plan on finishing the shield tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, have good night, Zen. Hope your shield goes well. Can you give me a shield to shield myself from... here's the thing, I'm not cringing at this, I'm cringing at myself because I fucking,
Is it weird if I stand up for my old bully / crush when he gets into adults bullying?
Gets into adults bullying? What do you mean? Bro. Oh my god, God damn it. God, boy. I'm not cringing at the video, I'm cringing at myself because I'm like, I pushed them to do this, by the way. I'm the one that pushed this kid to do this. And they weren't like a kid, right? They were a teenager. So it makes it even worse. I'm really, like, I don't know. I'm like, they were a fucking teenager. And and they just, that you know damn well teenagers are mean. Like, oh man, bro, I am such a dick. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, this will be good. Oh, they will love that. You'll totally get an A for this. Ugh. My god, oh god, I'm getting so many memories flooding back to me, and I am just such a cockface for that. I'm also getting a weird sense of deja vu right now. I don't know why. Oh my lord. Ugh.
I'll step aside.
What did I...
Hello, Governor. Hello, Mr. President.
Oh no.
No need to be so formal. Call me Kennedy. Yes, sir, Mr. President. Kennedy. I'm sorry. Nervous, are we? Indeed. Don't you...
He doesn't like people picking on his height and few other personal information.
Oof.
Not really. I don't
That
know
makes
why
sense.
people are getting so worried
Well, you should defend your friends always, man.
today.
That's what's important.
They were formed to help protect government officials. So you did take heed to my warning. Indeed. Although, it was more Jackie than me. You know how the wife is. Believe me, do I ever. John Fitzgerald Kennedy! Over here, Jackie!
Oh man. I am fuck. I mean, it's funny because it works well. I mean, it's fine. It's like everything's fluid. I mean, there's weirdly for a 13-year-old, it's not bad. But like, you know, I just know the amount of bullying they receive just from this is not, you know, the amount of bullying they receive from this probably is just like was just not okay. I don't know, man. You gotta remember, this was at like a time when they like bullied, this was like at the time when you like be like a little bit, it was only like a couple years after people would just like bully Justin Bieber, right? So people were no stranger to bullying kids on the internet. This was definitely one of them. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's weirdly not bad, I guess. I mean, it's weirdly, like, cohesive. Is it something I would watch personally, even when I was younger? Probably not, but I also, like, you know, watched, like, Minecraft Let's Plays when I was a kid. And PewDiePie, so, you know, who's the real cringy one? Let's be honest, who is the one that actually was cringe? You know? Let's be honest, like, the guy that watched, like, a grown man scream at video games, or the kid that made a point of accurate history, or a point of history.
It's sometimes a double-ended sword scenarios.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, think about it. It's like, I mean, think about this. A person making, like, something, like, actually making a video and like, having the balls to, like, to go out of their way to make something that probably could work, that was probably just a school project, and end up actually caring about what they're doing, or a you know, a kid watching a man scream at video games. I think the kid actually making something is better, you know? like that's kind of the reason why I don't blame children for doing like gacha life stuff, right? Because they're just kids, you know? Don't get me wrong, the gacha heat thing is very strange, but like at the same time, when did we ever not do cringe shit? You know? I remember my DeviantArt days. I'm like, I remember those shit. Like it's like you think I was at 13 and I was a cringe lord. Like you know damn well I was just as cringe. And I bullied people on the internet for being like I was bullying other kids on the internet for being just as cringe as I was, you know. You know, it's like I just I just did that as a kid, you know? That's just how it was at the time, you know? And it's just, you know,
Cringe is part of growing up, right?
Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't, like, bother with, like, it's the reason why I don't bother when children get involved in, like, in stupid drama shit. I mean, the thing that made me really realize this is when, like, what I call it, is, like, when there was, like, Just Stop, LS Mark,
I'm still cringe at times.
Just a Robot, and Spocter we're all in, like, drama beef, right? The difference was, Ellis Mark and Just Stop were still teenagers at the time, and Just a Robot was like a grown-ass man, and Spocter was just barely like a grown-ass man as well. So I'm like, to be honest, two grown men attacking children. Who the fuck looks bad in that scenario? It looks like the guy attacking a child was a terrible thing. And I get nowadays it's very different, right? Like, nowadays it's not really like kids posting cringe. It's now people that are like canceling people for being, it's people canceling people for being disabled now for some odd reason. And like, you know, the whole reason why like the counter cancel culture towards, or why there's like a whole counter cancel culture now because of the fact of the matter that people, like, teenagers did actually eventually get their footing of bullying, like, and actually successfully canceling a guy that was disabled himself making artwork of disabled characters. Which is just stupid, right? Like, people make artwork of disabled characters all the time. So it's like, now we're...
It sounds like an adult child vs young child.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, so a grown-ass man was bullied on the internet by a teenager and got canceled on the internet by a teenager. And this was only, like, a couple years ago. Maybe I don't even know. I think it was just last year, you know? It's like, it was, like, this grown-ass man got bullied off the internet by, like, a teenager, but not, like, bullied. They got their career ended because a teenager lied about the man that made the artwork. Like, they lied about the man that made the artwork. The guy himself was in a wheelchair, and so his character was in a wheelchair. And a teenager said that he lied about that shit, and people took it as fact and canceled him for it. So it's like, people wonder why, like, all these really terrible, like, right-wing people exist, right? Where all these people that are just like, they're just like, oh, damn, these woke people and their cancel culture. It's literally because of shit like that, you know? Unfortunately, people take words of teenagers they take the words of teenagers when that wasn't a thing before. You know, do I think making fun of children was also a good move? Hell no. I don't think attacking children's good either, but like, you know, we need to really find a good balance of not trying to be in the Justin Bieber era of bullying children, but we also need to be like in the era of just not believing children just because just because somebody said something that wasn't true, right? Oh, but they're a kid. They can't come up with stuff like that. Can't they? They're on the internet. Of course they can. So it's like, why would they, like, why wouldn't they be able to come up with stuff like that? Like, I mean, we see that, like, sure, we see, like, the brain rot of Gen Alpha, right? But, like, there's also, most Gen Alpha kids aren't like that, Most of them actually have, like, most of them actually, like, pay attention to the sophisticated conversation sometimes. As weird as it is, as crazy as this may sound, I've noticed a lot of them don't
Being cancelled is temporary like Monica Lewinsky.
Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes people get canceled, and then what happens is they just, like... Sometimes people get canceled, and then they can't bounce back from where they started. Because they were originally, like... Because they didn't have enough of a fan base to lose. Or they didn't have enough fan base to keep to be able to like, lose that many people either, right? Like, that's the thing is, it's just people bullying people that are not big enough yet, right? I don't know. I don't like people that just attack people, right? I get it. I was a part of that. But that's the reason why I'm trying to make things right, I'm not trying to make I'm trying to right my wrongs, Trying to let people know, like, what exactly is somebody just being a dickhead and somebody actually giving a reasonable response to some things,
Bullying
right?
isn't answer and acceptable.
Yeah. Bullying isn't an answer and acceptable. Well, you say that, but a lot of people think it is, Some people deserve to be, like, criticized for who they are, but yeah, bullying people is not really that cool, but I don't think I want to have the stop bullying fucking stupid program either. That thing is just dumb as shit. That thing just, like, tells people to be like, oh yeah, stop bullying. I'm like, yeah, because that will get the police to stop. I don't think attacking people online is okay, I don't think it's ever been okay. I don't know. I've had my victories here
Well,
and
depends
there.
adult diapers.
Depends adult. Nice. Good one. Good one. You took my joke from me. That wasn't sarcastic, by the way. I was just giving you a round of applause because you made the dad joke this time. Uh-huh. Not me. Uh-huh. You made the dad joke. How do you feel making the dad joke?
Good joke, color.
I didn't make the joke this time. You made the joke. See, I'm infecting you guys. I'm infecting you guys with the dad virus. The dad joke virus. I love me some dad jokes.
I'm a proud dad.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Proud dads unite. Not proud boys, very different group of people, but proud dad, sure. Proud dads unite. Can't wait to be the next dad group that pops up on the internet for some odd reason. I've noticed that's been a thing lately, just a lot of dad groups just pop up on the internet for no reason. They're like, yeah, I'm a dad, and then they do dad things. Dad does dad things 2.0. I realized I could have just, like, kept doing this shit. Man, it is quiet in here. You're in a quiet status.
There you are. I was worried. Worried about how I looked. Doesn't
Just be careful which farts to trust the older you get.
fashion statement, bow with the hat.
Yeah,
Women ever
That's why I wear diapers, you know? You know, definitely. My ass gets set on fire because of... Oh, man. I just recognized I had some chips in my fucking... Now, whatever. I had some chips in my bag. Anyway. Alright, we're skipping this video. I get the idea. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast, though. I will be back. One moment. Hold on, I'm gonna put on...
Okay.
Oops, that is not... Do not look at that. That would have been bad. Hold on. Where's the timer? Okay. Let me restart that timer. There we go. Alright. Oh shit. Holy fuck! Damn it! Oh my god! Jeez Louise! Wow, that... Okay, yeah, I definitely am getting old. My god, that hurt like hell!
How's everyone doing? I'm Color Storm for 2.0 LOL. I am doing well. To Hopka. I said, I hope color didn't die on the toilet. Sounds good, phone S. Why yo? I hope color is alright. I am drawing the whiteboard RN. Yeah, same. Probably giggled and shit then died. Gotcha. Are you drawing him on a toilet? And not lol, just drawing madness combat art cause I got bored. Gotcha, I couldn't wait to see it.
Um, my lip is bleeding like hell. Damn, dude. Fucking lip is like bleeding like hell.
Are you okay, color?
I hope so. Damn, my shit is like bleeding.
Your what is bleeding?
My lip. Damn, I fucking. I hope I don't like bust it open too much. Yeah, that is a lot of blood. Damn. That's a lot of blood. Ugh.
Did bite your lip or it's dry lips?
No.
See, could ya check WB? And you should take care of yourself more, color.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Take care of myself. Psh. Nah. It wouldn't be fun then if that was the case. Oh fuck. Can somebody send the whiteboard again? I forgot what the link was. Damn it. I had the whiteboard and I don't know where the fuck the link is. Oh wait,
Link.
actually.
PH0 Nez, Nightbot 1, Bad Guys 0. Stop posting links warning. Room.
Don't listen to this stupid fucking Nightbot. So I'm gonna mute Nightbot. Nightbot just pisses me off. Make it stop bleeding. Lord. That's rough.
It also isn't fun knowing that someone is getting themselves hurt too.
Eh. Yeah. It's alright. It's the goofy, haha, funny streamer guy. It's fine. There's no reason to worry about me. Alrighty. Let's see. Ooh, I see Nom's bird. That's beautiful. I like that. I see. Phones, why are you dead? Is this you after drawing? Oh shit! It's the fucking, oh my god, it's the fucking... What's his name? Not Witty. Clown. Fucking... Hold on. Don't tell me. Newgrounds thingy. With the fucking hunter guy. He literally bleeds every time he fights. And then he has like a no, not Tricky. Tricky's the clown.
Your boyfriend kiss your boo-boo.
Not the Tricky or not.
IITS Madness Combat.
No. Yeah, is that the actual name of the series though? Madness Combat. Yes, it is. Game. They had a game? I don't remember the game. Yeah, Madness Combat series.
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing this show way back in the day. That's cool. Thank you for drawing me as Madness Combat. No, Madness Combat. No, Madness Combatifies your color and shit.
I like your chat sense of humor and drawing styles.
Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, dude, like, everybody is so fucking unique. Like, y'all just drawing, period, is just the most unique experience. Like, it is so fantastic just seeing all the styles that you guys have and all the creative things you guys end up doing. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, he's drawn as this guy. The fuck? Okay then. That's a really badass one. I'm gonna send this to Shenzi. One sec. You guys always forget to draw him with a plague mask. You guys always just draw him, like, without his plague mask on. Which is very funny. Because I don't, like... Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna send him this. It's very funny, so I'm gonna... There we go. Also, I'm gonna put this in the fan art area because, like, Shenzi also is gonna count as fan art, so... Yeah,
I'll look next to the drawing as you as Madness Combat. There's Bombus Doodles.
Okay, hold on one sec. Hold on, I'm just going to... Image... Paste image.
There's also Doodles next to the Shenzi drawing too.
Yeah. just gonna make sure I put that in fan art, because I actually do gotta still do all this stuff for like a video, so it's very fun to put it in the fan art section. Gonna put this in the fan art section. Because I usually try to save all these in my computer, but I'm like, I'm gonna lose track of all of them, and I might delete them by accident, so I'm gonna put, like, all this shit here. Isn't in the Discord, so I am going to send that stuff here. Still bleeding? Hold on. Make sure I'm not bleeding still.
Hi, it's Shenzi as medic from TF2. Cool, isn't it? 3.
Yeah, it is cool. That's what I'm saying. It looks badass. What just happened? Oh, okay.
Luke at the Doodles Gra.
Sorry. Just trying to make sure I'm not bleeding still. It doesn't look like it. Thank God. Alright, alright. Let's see, what am I looking at?
Your boyfriend be like, is that lipstick or blood on my cheek?
Oh God. Of course. Of course, duh. Huh? You in Flash games? Yeah. Yeah, it is very much like, I've noticed that it's just the audience I've cornered. I'm like, I really just look at like a lot of like old school things on the internet, and then I'm like surprised when I get like really niche shit from from y'all. Even if it's new, I'm still just like, man, this is bizarre. It reminds me of old internet. Gee, I wonder why. It's like, gee, it's almost like the guy that does stupidly old person shit is the guy that that gets stuff that, like, even though I don't remember, I still get because I'm like, oh, this came out when I was around. This came out when I was still a teenager. You know, I don't know.
To Love Madness come out a long time ago, so I learned how to draw grunts pretty well. 33.
I healed you already. That is amazing. Love Madness Madness Combat a long time ago, so I learned how to draw grunts pretty well. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is a good thing to learn. It helps with chibi. Also, of course, the Yippee medic Shinzi. You guys are getting more and more complicated with the Yippee guys. It is very funny. Oh, bird. First time I think I've seen Shenzi actually look like a crow bird. Instead of, like, just, you know, other shit. God damn. I love how I think your obsession with shipping is like is definitely showing shows a lot. Phones. This is like the what 6th or 7th time you've drawn me and Shinzi. You really like drawing the gay boys, don't you? I mean, I don't mind. It's just very funny. It's very funny that like you're the only person I know that is just like that just voluntarily is just like, yep, I'm gonna draw both of the furries like together because I want to. You are definitely a rare breed. You are not only creative, but you are a very
To love
like
drawing gay men,
kind
it's
soul.
my job.
Okay, man, it's my job. Yeah. I mean, you could make a lot of money off of that, but you know, that's me being greedy, of course. You've drawn me, or you've drawn me and him more often than I've drawn
Gay
me and
boys
him.
forever.
Yeah.
I'll read
I-
the rest of the doodle of the gun.
I think it's just because I've never drawn me and him together, and I've never shown you guys art of that, so it just like, you're like, oh yeah, let me, you know what, you haven't done it, so I'm gonna do it. It's like, chat just needs their ship art so badly, apparently. Like, I'm doing literally nothing. I'm like, I tell y'all not to waste your fucking time on me, but I guess that doesn't include my boyfriend, so it's like, you know, I literally love any art piece that y'all draw, but y'all for some reason are so obsessed with drawing me and him together. I don't mind it, it's just very funny. Like, I feel weird that, like, I feel like I'm not giving y'all enough to, like, to be
I am a UI addict, what can I
receiving
say?
this. I'm an yaoi addict, what can I say? Oh shit. It's a good addiction to have, I guess. Is that a good addiction? Maybe not, I don't know. So awesome. Yeah. Hopefully, what do I call it? I don't know.
Read the rest of the doodle of me holding a gun.
Oh, I already read all of it though, because I read the me, and then I read me with Flash games, and then I read the who the fuck who, oh, who the fuck took the Flintstone gummies? I thought it said talk, not took. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, wait, hold on, this comic seems incomplete. I know how to complete it. One sec. Hold on.
Color and his boyfriend are the Craig and Tweak.
Craig and Tweak. Oh god. Well, Craig and Tweak aren't really together. I guess they are now, but you know. I mean, also me and him are adults and like, you know, like in a committed relationship and shit. I guess they are too, but I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't know. We ended up like being, I don't know. The way we got together was a really weird circumstance and seemed very unlikely to happen.
Luke below the gun doodle.
Damn. So you were the mastermind behind all of this. I see. Unless that's me. I don't know.
Phones is the mastermind.
This is the mastermind. Damn, I didn't know we were in Danganronpa. The mastermind was what do you call it? The mastermind was phones the entire time. I don't know. Just add the fucking weird sound effects. Anyway. Been on to what we were doing before. Boom, boom. Alright. Anywho.
Phones define yours and your boyfriend destiny.
This defines yours and your boyfriend's destiny. Well, I hope it stays.
Oh yeah, a video of a Flash game popped up on my recommendation. Want to see?
Oh, sure. Why not? May as well. You remember how this was originally about the cocaine dogs and we never finished the goddamn video? I kind of wanted to finish the cocaine dogs video, but y'all are just not interested, I guess. It's fair, I guess. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oink. Okay, we need to finish this video, and then we'll go back. So
now, who's like the Voldemort of greyhound racing in the U.S.?
The most notable person on the other side is Steve Saris.
Vice President of the National Greyhound Association, President of West Virginia Kennel Owners Association, kennel owner and animal lover. We'll feed about
Power of love.
120 pounds of beef a day.
Yeah.
Just ground beef, like we mix in like.
This popped up on my page. Maybe vulnerable. I don't know.
Politics,
Link.
my name pops up quite a bit. They've tried to smear me for years.
okay, I'll put this in the queue. Cause I'm like, you know, I'll put this in the queue because I'm like,
PLUH and possibly annoying, who knows?
yeah, well, we'll put it in the queue. I'm gonna put it right next to the other videos. I'm gonna put it in right after this one, so.
Good morning.
Ow. Oh, wait a minute. Awesome School. This is from the Newgrounds. Wait a minute. This is from the original Newgrounds thing. What the hell? What did this video? Oh my god. Wow. Huh. I actually remember this. I think this also has copyrighted audio.
And not vulnerable, I meant vlogger.
Oh, vulgar. Yeah, it might be. It's alright. I expect that. That's Newgrounds. Oh, wait. This is from the Pico game. Yeah, this is from the game that what's its name was based off of. What was it? This was the one that came on, because this was the one that...
Yeah, found it. Oh, and my recommendation.
Yeah, it was the one that was based off of Riddle School, or that Riddle School based itself off of... No, sorry. This game was made first, but it was based off of the Riddle School thing. Yeah, I remember this. Weird. What a weird point of what a weird point of, like, I guess it is history. What a weird point of time that I remember. It was 2008 is what I want to say. 2009, my bad. So yeah, that makes sense.
The first public vote on this was in Massachusetts in the year 2000, and then again in 2008 when it passed. And his father was one of the kennel operators in that first campaign.
2008, during like housing crisis. Coincidence? I think not. Anyway.
And so it's almost like our path and Mr. Saris's path have been strangely mirroring each other for a quarter century.
They've tried to smear me for years.
At one time, greyhound racing was a large, thriving gambling industry, but over the years, it has slowly died.
It has, yeah, definitely had some attrition and shrinkage.
If you were to go back 20 years ago, how many tracks do you think were open?
Oh, hundreds.
Really?
You know, yeah.
For many local economies, the track shutdowns have had disastrous results. Take Revere, Massachusetts, for example, once home to the wildly successful Wonderland Greyhound Park, which Grey 2K helped shut down in 2009. Without money to even facilitate the demolition, the park was abandoned altogether. 800 TVs, a full restaurant, and dozens of wager systems were left to rot, leaving once...
Yeah, I what do you call it? I straight up, like, so yeah, I already told my opinions on that, you know. It's fucked up. It really is, but at the same time, it's hard to figure out whose side to be on here. Like, that is just a morals thing, but, like, at the same time, fuck, man. Those jobs just are very hard to replace if you don't replace it with anything. And that's kind of the annoying thing is this organization does not have a plan. They just want to be like, oh yeah, let's demolish something without trying to replace it with something else. Yeah, that'll go well. And that's a little fucked up.
Legendary announcers like Sammy Kane and Jerry Giraldi unemployed and in obscurity.
All because you got a radical extremist group that are going to put good, hardworking people out of jobs.
And that's true.
People that aren't going to be able to put their kids through school because these dogs are still going to run. They haven't saved one.
He even also says it like a boss. God, he even sounds like Danny DeVito. These dogs are gonna run, and these dogs are gonna save the school. These dogs are gonna make me these dogs are gonna keep society at its highest point. Is that a good Boston accent? These dogs do love making, you know, I'm starting to sound Australian. Oi, these dogs, mate. No. These dogs are gonna make us millions. Anyway. I mean, to be honest, they're pocketing probably most of it. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Something like this is not gonna contribute, right? Whether they like it or not, they are a casino. It is the same thing as horse racing. Horse racing, yes, they do that thing where it's like, oh, it's for the community, but in reality, these guys are lining their own pockets. It's like they need to stop acting like it's like, oh, this is for the community, it's for the community, not for
Bonus,
us.
what's your thought on drawing color on a toilet while his boyfriend holding his hand and saying you're going to be okay, honey?
What the fuck? I'm sorry? Why? Where did you come up with that idea? Oh my lord. Okay, cool, awesome. No, I mean, the problem is, like, it's just, I get it. He's like, but the funniest thing though, he's like, oh yeah, they're replacing the jobs of these hard-working people. I'm like, you don't give a shit about that. You just care about making profit, right? Like, which is fine. Like I said, you know, that's fine. But at the same time, like, yes, as true as it is, that is not the reason why you don't want it shut down. You want to make fucking millions, and you want to line your pockets. Which is, again, it's a business. People expect it. You're a fucking casino. It's like, you know, it's instead of horse racing, it's dog racing. That's it, you know. But again, I just, you know, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with it. Like, a lot of people like me don't have a problem with it. If, like, a lot of people don't have a problem with it as long as, like, you know, Like, as long as the animals are not being abused, right? And it seems like, you know, that's why I say it's kind of a good balance. It's good to have...
It comes from my head.
Yeah, I bet. That is a fucking wild head that's a very creative mind you got there. That is a wild thing to pull from. But yeah, I mean, anyway. Alright, continuing on. You know, I'm gonna finish my thought first, and then I'll go back to that. Yeah, I mean, the funniest thing is like, I think both of them are necessary, but I just kind of wish that, like, I don't know. I wish this organization was like, you know, they made an example out of one stadium, right? And then out of everything else, they would just be like, okay, play it safe and make sure that these dogs are not getting abused, right? That's just it, right? It's like, make sure these animals are not being abused, and that's it. Like, it clearly seems like they're happy. It seems like the places are clean. The place that they're at is very clean. And, like, it seems up to par and up to standard, right? Other than probably the AC thing, but, you know, it seems like it's up to standard, and it seems like, you know, they brought up one instance of a dog, like, having an issue, right? But that just happens sometimes. It's terrible, but it does happen. Accidents happen. And, you know, beforehand, they were bringing the scenario of like, oh yes, this has happened to hundreds of other dogs. And I'm like, yes, that should be talked about. But if there's regulations on it, instead of just completely making it illegal, I think it would be fine. But that's kind of the problem, you know? Like, but I don't know. Companies have been known to pay shit off to basically get past regulations in the first place. So I don't know, maybe the solution is to get rid of it. It's very complicated, you know? It sucks. It sucks because people have to rely off of it, but at the same time, like, it's a half and half scenario, right? Like, eventually, I feel like they would get greedy enough where they would just start paying off. Because eventually it will get corporatized, where it gets so corporate that, like, that they'll just pay these politicians off to basically allow like, just straight abuse happening, right? And nobody wants it to get to that level, you know? I get it, you know? It would be awful. So I'm weirdly on both sides here. Like, I wish there was in our current world, it would be in the worst circumstance. And a lot of people could be hurt because of abused animals, right? Because abused animals are no longer just pets anymore. They're wild animals that could hurt people. And that's kind of where the problem comes in, right? It's just the scenario that it just hurts people. Simple as that. And if it didn't hurt people, if animal or if people were not just, you know, abusive towards animals, we would not have this problem. But the issue is, the reason why it exists is because of this problem. You know, I hate to say it, but I get why these guys are the way that they are. Like, I get why these organizations are not letting up, you know? It makes sense. I don't know. It's like, if you can't trust them, then, you know... Like, I mean, if they're doing this now where they're giving the animals cocaine, it's just, you know, they can't be trusted. So, it's how it is. Give the animals, like I said, I mean... Because what's the chance that they'll just do that, but other people will just do that shit too, you know? If you can't trust the people running it, then what's the likely scenario that you can make it fully legal, right? And for anybody that's like, oh, there's always a few bad eggs in these industries, That's the problem, is what happens if it becomes corporate and that bad egg stays, right? Like, I mean, look at places like Amazon, you know? It's like, you know, it's the same shit. A corporate man runs it, and like, you know, a corporate person runs it, and like, the conditions are terrible for people. So it's like, why would just allowing people to, you know, why would just allowing these people to, how do you say it, yeah, why would just allowing these people to do this shit not go wrong, you know? We don't punish corporations enough, so taking down an industry like this right now is important. I get it. But at the same time, it fucking sucks. I don't want people to get punished for it. I don't want people to lose their jobs for it. But, sadly, you know, it's just this type of industry can't be trusted here, you know? It just can't be. We're not Mexico, right? At least with cockfighting in Mexico, it's like a cultural thing, right? And like, and corporations aren't being like paying off like the Mexican government, right? Cartels are, though, which is even worse. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe Australia? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of countries that don't get paid off by corporations, right? That's the point to make sure to kind of deal with right now. The United States is in such a bad disarray that taking this down at its source for now is a good
I stopped
idea.
using Amazon for a while.
Yeah. Oh, I just kind of don't use Amazon anymore because I don't really have any reason to right now. In the future, maybe, but currently, nah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to really, like, it sucks because I think that this could be, like, a real thing, right? This could be a real rich people sport, right? Or even not rich people, but common culture sport, right? It's just, it can't be trusted in this corporate world. That's the sad part about it. There's no way that if this became corporatized and if it became legal, it would gain enough money where it would become corporatized, and then these animals would just be not only dying a lot, but there would also be there'd also be people getting hurt from these dogs that would just be like left out, and then they would go out and hurt people in the urban city, and then the company would just get a slap on the fucking wrist, right? Like, they would just get a slap on the wrist and pay off whatever the hell, and then of course our fucking Congress would be like, oh, sorry, can't do anything about it. You know, it's like our government will be like, oh, sorry, oh, don't punish me for them. Oh, they paid off their fines. You know, that's the problem. It's like, it's not necessarily the sport's a bad thing. It's just the place that it's in is not a good place for it to be, you know? If this was elsewhere, sure, fine. But if this was elsewhere, of like a government that wasn't very corrupt, sure, fine. Our government is too corrupt for this shit right now. So, as bad as it is, the organization is not doing it for that reason. But sadly, I would let this organization continue doing what they're doing because I don't want this to become a bigger problem later either, you know? I don't want this shit to become a problem, you know? I don't want this to be another additional problem that we have in our future, you know? I simply wouldn't be able to handle it either. It would just piss me off too much. I mean, I get pissed off at a lot of things, but just, you know, people do some, you know, corporations got too much power right now, and I think the fact that people can get paid off right now is just not a good thing, you know? Judges will be paid off, you know? Like, until money is not the main incentive and people have some kind of morals, and like it's not super dominant that judges get paid off all the time, then sure, fine. Then it can be here. But sadly, no. You know. There's already too much terrible shit happening, and sadly I don't want the terrible shit to continue, right? I wouldn't want that shit to happen either, right? Where the hell did I put this? Okay, I don't remember where I put the fucking video at. Is it this one? Nope. Hold on. Sec, I thought I had the videos, but apparently I do not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As bad as it is, I just don't think it's just good in this world right now. I just don't think, or not world, but in this country right now. It's not worth it right now. It's too risky. So, I don't know.
Hey, how are things?
Whoops, that is the wrong one. Thank God I didn't destroy y'all's fucking ears with me screaming. If you want to hear some chaotic audio, here you go.
Hey, how are things going with you?
Yeah, there's a fucking hint to what I was gonna upload today. Here it is. Here are the videos that I was looking for. Sure. Oh, am I?
How's your lip going?
Doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore. So that's good. Alright, anyway.
Nor will they.
Today, the racetrack is nothing but a semi-abandoned parking lot, and the vibes are quite grim, which has been a common story in these past few years.
When we started, there were about 50 operational tracks.
50 in 19 states. We've been going state by state by state.
And today there are 2. It's really like a Depression-era relic of an industry that happens to still exist today.
We never would have imagined that West Virginia would be the last state. We thought that Florida was the whale, the big white whale.
74 greyhounds
That's
died
good.
at Florida racetracks last year, including 12.
Yeah, it is good. Yeah. Yeah. It's very unfortunate, like I said. It kind of sucks because, like, I don't think I'm, like, fully for these guys either, but like I said, it's just in this scenario, in the country we live in right now, it is not a good idea to have a event like this occur, right? It's just not a good idea. Like, it's just right now, it's not worth it right now. It's not like this thing being corporatized could just have another problem in the future, because here's the thing is, sure, right now it's like, it's fine, right? It's harmless. They're actually taking care of the animals, right? That's the thing is, it is different right now, right? But let's say in the future that this becomes, like, let's say in the future that gains enough profit and it goes for so long that, like, that it's like a corporation, right? Eventually I feel like a company would just start kidnapping dogs, right? And then nobody can do anything about it because, you know, nobody can do anything about it because, hold on one sec. Nobody can do anything about it because it's like it would be a corporation, you know? They would just have to just let their dog suffer. You know, if like and yes, I think they would go that far. So I really just don't say because of the event period. I say, you know, keep it away because we live in a corporate America right now and it's not good. So, you know, it's just until those die down like crazy and corporations are getting punished for their for what they do, no. It's like until they get punished for what they do, then it can come back. You know, that's the stance I'm taking on that, you know. I don't think that it's like, sure, am I thinking of this for the wrong reason? Probably. But I don't really see a problem in it as long as it doesn't, you know, as long as it doesn't get like so super corrupt, right? The idea of it becoming to the level where these animals could be abused and like be a danger to humanity, period, like the urban city they live in, right? People could like making sure human beings aren't going to get killed from you know, dogs that are like meant to race, get abused, escape at one point, and then just hurt people out in the urban cities, you know. And then they only get a slap on the wrist because, you know, they would have enough money to just pay off that shit, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's just no, not in this current country, not right now, not in the current time we live in. It's just not the right time. Terrible, but you know, sadly, I just rather it not be a thing and not have to deal with another problem in the future. You know, it's like, could it get to the level that like where it gets punished if it does terrible thing, if the industry does terrible things? Yes. But will it? No. Not in this current world, not in the current time that we live in, you know. Not in the current place, like not in the current United States, and not like, you know, and not to the level where like how you say it? Not to the level where like you know, they're not going to be held to their responsibilities. So, I'm sorry, but no. Not right now. Future, sure. Fine. Currently, no. Sucks, but it's the truth. Not worth it right now. It's like, sorry, but I'd rather see the organization that's like fighting for something different, you know, maybe be the ones that just like that you know, can take this down for now. Sucks, tons of people will lose their jobs, but this industry is just not gonna turn out well in some way, shape, or form. If like
it sounds like money is a temporary solution but a bigger problem.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing is, currently it's like, oh yeah, you know, they could make profit off of this. That's fine, right? Oh, they create jobs, they make income, they treat the dogs better, like this industry could have a lot of money like made off of it. Yes, people get rich off of it, sure, fine. That's the part that doesn't piss me off. The part that would piss me off is this getting corporatized and then them straight up like paying off court cases every time they get in trouble. If they become corporatized. Corporations do that shit all the time. If this industry did that, they would do the same thing. You know, they do that. Corporations do that shit all the time. So it's like, no. I'm sorry, but no, not right now. It's just not worth it. You know, it fucking sucks, but again, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to deal with another company that does that shit. It's like, you know, if a company like fucking Disney gets away with a bunch of shit by paying off people, then this type of thing 100% will, you know? It just will. That's the thing is. You have to get someone that's not willing to be paid off, you know? We don't have people that have the morals to not get paid off right now. You know, we just don't. Not in this country. People do not have the morals to not get paid off right now. You know, people are too desperate for money right now. So it's just not worth it. You know.
The money itself doesn't mean anything, just the thoughts behind of it is priceless somehow.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, it's just people see money and people see stability and people think, oh yeah, of course, you know, I will be, and people will be like, oh yeah, of course, I'm gonna be like a, how do you say it? People are gonna be like, oh yeah, of course, I'm gonna like be moral about this court case, right? But that's the thing is, money fucking talks, you know, it provides stability where we live. It means nothing, but you know, obviously you use it to get things. So money used to be supplemental, which is why we used to have like morals before, right? For anybody that's wondering why like money or why people used to have more morals back then, was because hell, I don't even have to go as far as my grandparents, right? My grandfather had the skills to run a farm, right? He had the skills to run a farm.
Is it the Ouroboros?
He had the skills to make his own food. He had the skills to make his own house. He had the skills to do like everything, right? Money was literally just a supplemental thing to maybe get so he could put more into his farm, to maybe receive some equipment, or maybe like something for his truck, right? Like something that could, it was a supplemental thing, but it was not a needed thing, right? Like that's the difference. It is a supplemental thing. Like it was a supplemental thing back then because everybody had the skills to do something. In current modern day, nobody has the skills to build their own house, to build to grow their own food, to, you know, build these computers that we have. Some people do, but not everybody. You know, to work on their own car, to like, you know, to run whatever, like to to build their own shit, to cook their own stuff. It's just we had more time back then because the simple fact is people just worked on farms. People had real skills back then because duh, no shit. It's like because you didn't need to rely off of an urban landscape. Now most of the United States is urban. Like it needs to be more rural again. You don't hear people in Ireland being like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I rely purely off of money. No, you know, it's like a lot of them survive, like sure, some urban people do, but like, again, it's the reason why it's mostly fucking farmland. And that's fine, you know? If you have all the skills to survive, why would you need money? You know, it's like eventually you probably use the money is just a supplemental extra thing. You buy extra stuff with it. You know, your government says, okay, this is worth something. And so you buy shit, you get that shit, and then you receive stuff, and that person in exchange, it's a bunch of IOUs, right? Which is fine, you know, but in current world, people don't have skills. So people can't, so money is an essential rather than supplemental. Like, money just used to not mean things to some people back then, right? It just didn't. But now it does, because money is because living in an urban landscape, clearly money means something. Like, it's weird, but it does, you know? And the world agrees. Money, whether it's euros, pounds, and unfortunately the US dollar is failing, but you know, whether it's money, whether it's euros, pounds, or yen, it means something, right?
You lose some and you gain some.
Yeah, exactly. The situation of the matter, but you know, the situation of the matter is like, is just people gain income off of, or people gain like, or have skills, and in return they get something that would maybe, you know, give somebody else something to have other skills, right? Like, that's the thing is, right? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to find like a sprite sheet.
Is World Bank is a real thing?
No, it is not, but it is. There's a, you know, in your country there that exists, but I don't know. It's unfortunate. It really is, but like, I don't really see like what do you call it? I don't see people. What the fuck, Spyro and Pal World? Why the hell does that exist? Why is there a TikTok of Spyro the Dragon on a green screen?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you have real skills, then there is no reason to have money sometimes. But the problem is, people don't have it anymore. Our grandparents had it, and they decided they wanted to be selfish and not teach the next generation about that shit. So, you know, I don't blame like I said, I don't blame Gen X. Gen X wasn't taught the skills. Gen X was taught, oh yeah, Gen X was taught, oh yeah, let me, it's like, yeah, of course, you know, just learn how to work in a fucking cubicle. Yeah, huh, type out documents, yeah, huh? Yeah, that's some real skills, you know? Just like, cool, awesome. Thanks, world. Fucking, thanks fucking baby boomers, you fucking dickbags. Okay, why is there not a single sprite of Spyro flying?
Did you mention Spyro a few streams before? Is that why?
Well, no, I have a cameo on Spyro. I have a cameo that the person wanted me to do a Spyro thing, but I am also doing this stupid moist critical thing because it's somebody wanted me to do it, so I'm doing it right now. God damn it. Hold on. Do I really have to, like, grab a I'm gonna have to draw Spyro, aren't I? I don't want to. I don't want to, but I might have to draw Spyro. Fuck, dude. I don't want to draw Spyro flying. God damn it, I'm gonna have to draw Spyro gliding. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Spyro gliding. Ah, there we go. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, that would have fucking sucked balls. Oh my god, okay, good. I don't have to draw Spyro fucking flying. Thank god. I was gonna be real pissed if I was gonna have to do that shit.
Drawing dragons are tricky, I think.
I mean, not when you have a reference. They're just annoying to draw sometimes. You just said that, never mind. I also realize I actually have to trace Spyro, so... I realize I have to, like, I actually have to go back to Adobe Animate. Oy vey. I love my job. Anyway. That wasn't sarcasm, by the way. That was actually, like, genuine. It just sounded like I hated it. I don't hate it. I love this. I love doing this. It's not necessarily, like, a job for me either. Just, you know. I do this shit because I want to do it, and some people decide it's like, oh, hey, you know, let me pay this guy to do this shit for some odd reason. And you know what? I thank them for it. Anyway, the real conversation. Back to the real conversation.
At Derby Lane in St. Petersburg.
It's ups and
We
downs.
were able to ask voters to make the decision, and they did.
I mean, but that's the difference with making content, is like.
Or bittersweet.
Well, that's the thing with making shitposts. It's like 99.9% of the time, or sorry. So sorry. Let me back that up a little bit. About 5% of the time, it sucks, and then the other 95%, you're just like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be fun as hell. That's the difference. Like, I don't hate my life every day like some content creators do. I'm sorry, but like I make shitposts. Like I get like, I'm not like somebody that's like doing cameo and it's just like, oh hey Steve, happy birthday. Hope your birthday goes well and make sure that you have a good one. Haha. And then, or like, I don't just talk. I make stupid fucking things because people want me to do it. And I'm like, you know what? I'll do it. Hell yeah. Because it's fucking fun. Like, why would that be? Like, that doesn't sound bad to me at all. Sound like
Shitposts have a charm to them.
Exactly. That's the point. Here's the thing. Shitposts are fun. Like, who doesn't love some good shitpost? A lot of people don't like shitposting, but I love shitposting. It's like those people can go screw themselves. I'm sorry, but I love shitposting. You know, there's brain rot as well, but brain rot's brain rot. Shitposting is shitposting. You know, shitposting is an art form. Brain rot is just brain rot. You know.
I love it.
Yeah, who doesn't love a good shitpost, right? You know, there's some shitposts that don't hit very well, but some of them do. You know, it's a creative ability. Also, I just recognized.
Yo, hi color.
Yo, what's up? How you doing, Dandy? I also recognize. Look at his wings. Look, they put the polygons. They put the left wing this way instead on this side, and had it go this way, while on the right side, they put the right wing on the right side. Or sorry, they put the left wing on the right side and the right wing on the left side. And they just and then they did that instead of doing it separately. Isn't that, it's pretty wild. I just noticed that about the Spyro sprite. That's awesome. That's a very interesting thing. I'm very surprised the thing didn't V-fight because of that.
In 2018.
Voters said, stop it. No more Greyhound racing in Florida.
One of the things...
Also, why do they call it Greyhound? Like, I didn't even think about that, because they're a bunch of Borzoi, so why isn't that just called dog racing?
We pointed out in Florida was that Greyhounds were testing cocaine positive.
As I mentioned,
yeah, there we
I
go.
to check out the Wheeling Island racetrack throughout the course of this research, and I was relatively disappointed by the entertainment value in general. Much like the vibe
yeah.
of those shared, semi-private adult movie theaters they have at some truck stops in the South, there was an air of shame about the place. Like almost everyone had looming moral qualms about placing bets on dogs. Still, that didn't stop me from placing a small $60 bet. Sorry, guys.
Wow, look at those beautiful dogs. That's my guy.
Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like... yeah, I mean, people kind of find a shame in horse racing. It's gambling, bro. A lot of people have a lot of qualms about gambling. No shit. You know. It's not really the best activity to do, and honestly, I don't think it really should be unashamed, because it is gambling. Gambling's not necessarily a good thing either, you know? Because the house always wins, right? So, anyway.
Guy right there, number 5. I got $60 on number 5.
As I waited for number 5 and number 8 to get ready to run, I began to wonder how many of these pups were wired on a few bumps of that Tony Montana fish scale yayo, or if maybe that rumor was all bogus in the first place. After all,
could be
the deceptive power of the mainstream media. I'm just not sure where they stand on greyhound racing. Here's what Steve had to say about the scandal.
Is there an article, maybe it's a misquote, but it said you gave a dog cocaine?
Well, here's the deal with that.
We continue digging deeper into the Orange Park Kennel Club, where more than a dozen greyhounds tested positive for a chemical that indicates they were exposed to cocaine.
It's being called
Yeah, here's the cocaine dog part. Sorry, anyway.
the largest greyhound drug case in American history. 17 racing dogs have tested positive for cocaine.
You can imagine who the whistleblowers were in this scandal.
Facts in this case do suggest that this is a race-fixing case.
Wherever we have worked, we found drug-positive dogs.
Okay, so they were whistleblowers. Got it. Got it.
Gambling is a possibly radical escapism.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a good thing. Like, it's like gambling kind of is just a thing where you're guaranteed to lose your money. And a lot of people are like, well, you can win sometimes. I'm like, yeah, that's why it's called gambling. It's like, you really just kind of should never gamble. Like, that's a really fucking ballsy stance, but it's true. I just don't think anyone should ever gamble. Like, ever. I don't think people should gamble, period. But some people do because they, for some odd reason, find the thrill of it fun. They find the thrill of losing their money fun. I am just not one of those types of people, you know? I don't find gambling that interesting. You know, I don't. I really don't. But some people got the knack for it.
Most it's a trap for people with addiction.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's people that just like thrills, right? Like, I like cheap thrills. But the problem is, I like cheap thrills like roller coasters and shit. So, I don't really, like, I like cheap thrills like roller coasters and skydiving, sometimes bungee jumping, but that shit scares the shit out of me. Zip lining does also scare the shit out of me, but it's pretty sweet. What else? Low stakes cheap thrills, right? That shit. Like, that's what I like, right? For some people, that's gambling. Some people really like gambling. You know, like, video games are another thing that some people really like because it's a circumstance of testing your skills, right? It's like, hey, how good are you at problem solving? That's what video games are. They're a big old puzzle of problem solving.
Cheap thrills for possibly expensive thrills.
Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those circumstances. It's like, you know, I get why people have the thrills that they do. Will I understand it? No. But do I think that it makes sense why people act the way that they do or want what they want? Sure. You know, it's like with video games. You know, people don't find video games all that interesting because it's busy work, right? It's just, you're literally doing task to task and not being paid for it. You pay them to do a bunch of tasks and be like, oh yeah, this is fun. I love doing stupid mundane tasks that take like hours of my life, sometimes weeks of my life, you know? But that's fine, you know, it's fun to us. It's fun to people that play video games, you know? Not everybody is into video games. As crazy as it may make you think, a lot of people really just aren't that interested in video games. And that's fine, you know. It's not for everyone. Like, I'm not like a gamer, but I still play video games, but I like video games because I like problem solving. You know, I like platformers because I like failing a lot and trying to be like, oh yes, I'll get it this time, right? That's the thrill of video games. It's the same thing with, like, sometimes gambling. People just like the thrill. Even if they lose, they're like, wow, that was fun. I lost my money, but I got to play this and feel something, right?
Some people think everything is a game.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, I mean, cheap thrills sometimes are just good, right? Like, you know, I get why people are interested in some stuff, you know? It's just how it works. Anyway.
They've tried to smear me for years, tried to basically take me out of the equation, and they were going to do it any way they could get it done. And what better way is if it looks like the main guy fighting for greyhound racing is using cocaine on his greyhounds. They probably assumed that we wouldn't fight back, but coming from Brockton, that's all we do.
Shortly after Grey 2K released their claims to the media, Saris filed a defamation suit and was able to gain access to their alleged evidence in discovery.
I requested and was able to get a split sample. They sent it off to Texas A&M, who did the drug testing, and they said, yeah, it has benzoacanine, the cocaine metabolite in it. And I said, well, that's not what I want. How many different dogs' DNA is in that cup?
He's trying to act like he doesn't know. That's pretty sketch. That's extremely sketch.
I was figuring somebody was spiking it or tampering with the sample. And they said, we don't do that. They said, UC Irvine.
Somebody. Gee, I wonder who that somebody could be. Anyway.
Does it, or UC Davis, I think it was actually. Yeah, UC Davis. And they sent it, and the results were that it wasn't even canine.
Are the outlet of games healthy or unhealthy?
So it was a person who did cocaine who worked at the kennel.
Let's see. Are the outlet of games healthy or unhealthy? Depends on who's playing them. Do I think raging at video games is healthy? Not entirely, but also at the same time, like, I mean, sometimes, like, people get their frustrations out. As weird as it is, sometimes, like, I'd rather have somebody point
Depends on the user.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have somebody point their anger at a video game than at a person, right? Like, if the reason why you're angry is just because of a video game, sure, fine. Like, you're not hurting anybody. You're just destroying your own equipment by that point, right? Like, if you're like a rage person that like destroys your own equipment, then yeah, it's kind of, there's not really any consequences other than your own wallet, right? So it's fine, As ironic as it is, yeah, is it unhealthy? It could be, but at the same time, there's rage rooms that exist too, so people do that shit and basically are throwing their money away by smashing cars and shit, like in a rage room, right? Like smashing, like the
But the game knows the user. Is it the game unhealthy or healthy?
Let's see. But the game knows the user. Is the game unhealthy or healthy? Well, so the game is just doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's doing what it's programmed to do, which is make the game challenging for the person that wants to be challenged. Because, like, think about this for just a second. Like, a video game takes time, right? Like, a video game takes, like, time and effort, right? So it's just, like, a video game takes, like, time, or, like, so when you play a video game, you want to be challenged, right? So the thing is, like, if the person plays the video game and just gets really pissed off and annoyed at this video game, it's like, maybe it's just doing its job. Like, I mean, God, hold on. Yep.
Do you like ginger ale?
Sure.
Yes, he likes ginger ale.
Why? Okay. He just, like, walked in, walked out. Yeah, I mean, with the video games, it's like, why, it teaches people problem solving, right? Like, I know this sounds weird, but it could make people problem solve more too, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, sometimes gaming skills can work in reality, as weird as that sounds,
It's slowly getting into the 2RD amendment debate.
And the Third Amendment debate. Well, yeah. Second Amendment or Third Amendment? What do you mean? I don't know. The funniest thing is, as long as it's like, I mean, they're confined in their own house. And they're not hurting anybody. So even
Second Amendment.
Yeah. Here's the thing is, they're confined in their own house, and they are not hurting anyone. As long, it's more of the person, not the video game itself. The video game tells you to take a break. Like, often, right? They do that all the time to be like, hey, if you're raging, take a fucking break. You know? It's like, you know, like, I mean, it's stupid, but it does make sense, you know? Even when it's not indirectly telling you, there is a loading screen every time you do a task, right? So when, like, with platformers, when you beat a level, it puts, like, it'll be like, okay, yep, you're done with this level now. And then you just sit there on the home screen, right? And you choose to go to the next level. Simple as that, you know? It's like, and that is your own choice, you know? You as a person have to take responsibility for when to stop. It is like drinking, right? I do not blame the companies that make beer to take responsibility for the people that are like drunkards, right? The people that are just overly obsessed with that are addicted to alcohol, right? That is not the beer company's fault. That is the fault of the person that drank too much beer. It's the same thing with the people that play video games. It is the fault of the person for not putting the fucking controller down and leaving. That's the point. Take a breath and leave. Close out of the game, be pissed off, and move on, right? That's the thing is, you know, some people want to get through that task, right? But there is a point where you have to quit. It's like, if you can't do it, sometimes you quit, right? Like, luckily, a lot of gamers that rage are a lot better at that now than they ever were, you know? Like, I do admit, previously, gamers were not like that. The gaming community was not like that. It seems like they are now. It seems like they have improved, and they realize that quitting out of a game is sometimes the only way they can do it. They will call the game bullshit like 50 million times, but, like, it's just, you know, they quit. Good job. You know, you did what you were supposed to be doing, right? And that's fine. You know, it is what it is. You just move on and that's it. That's your day. You know? It's like, and you're not like having a shitty day, right? You're just like, you just were, you know, not very good at the game that you were playing. You just failed a lot. And you failed so many times that you got tired of failing. That's what happens sometimes. Human beings don't like failure like that many times, which is fair, you know? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, you could do whatever you want. You're choosing to do whatever you do, right?
I don't play much games because I'm wasting time even though it's already spent.
Yeah. Some people just are not gamers. Like, I'm not a gamer. I play video games, but I'm not really a gamer either, you know? I like drawing. That's where I like spending my time, you know? I like making shitposts. That's what I do. I just like making things all the time, you know? And if I do feel like my time, like, if I do play a video game, I want to feel like it is just, like, different than what I normally do. You know, than what I normally would play a game on. So, you know, sometimes I'll play nostalgia. It just really depends. It depends. Those are diapers. Anyway. Okay, sorry, I'm like trying to just get this, trying to like, you know, figure out how to edit this. I'm like, I was pull the PNG, but I'm like, I made another PNG that has me in it, but like, you know.
You and I would be great friends in real life theoretically.
Probably not. There's a lot of things you don't know about me that probably would be like, oh yeah, I like, you probably hate about me. There's a lot of things that would... What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? Twitch. Twitch. Twitch, you motherfucker! God damn it. Why? Why did this happen to me? I've made my mistakes.
Colorstormfur is now live streaming art. Borzois are adorbs.
Okay, are you back?
Sorry as ev. Irion back.
Damn it. Bitch. What the hell? Which, why? Which, come on. Yeah, there we go. Are you back, Pepe? No. No, no, no. No, no. No. You fucking freeze on me. Bitch, what the fuck? What is going on?
I'm back.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know why that happens every time, bro. Happens every goddamn time I stream. It's really stupid.
I don't either.
Yeah.
You and I would be great friends in real life theoretically.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we would be, because I just think you just would not like a lot of things about me. You know, the problem is like, I'm as real as I can be, right? But the problem is, like, it's just, there's still probably some things I just don't show on purpose that I just don't, not on purpose, sorry. Things that I just don't recognize, that I don't show on lives, that is still a part of me, right? That's the thing, is because I'm like, I swear there are some things I probably do in reality that would be really weird. Like, or that would be like not, something that you would like, in real life, right? Like, that I don't do on stream. I'm not sure what that is, but there's always something about like content creators that usually isn't like, you know, a lot of them play a character, so it's obvious that they don't act
As long you don't
the
hurt
way...
me.
Well, yeah, no, I won't do that either. You know, I don't try to do that, but, I don't know. It's a really weird scenario. That's the thing, is compared to a lot of other scenarios, like, usually a lot of times it would be like, oh yeah, the streamer would be the guy that's like, oh yeah, I just, I can't promise that I would ever see you guys because I don't know how you guys are in reality. But with me, it's the opposite. That's the difference. I'm just worried about everybody else's safety because of how I am. How I am in reality is a lot different than how a lot of other people are in reality, right? Like, people should be scared of me. That's the difference. Like, with other streamers, like, usually it's for the sake of the content creator themselves that people are just like, oh yeah, let me not be like, for the sake of the content creators themselves.
You're a warrior.
I mean, not really. I don't know. I don't worry about myself. That's the thing, is I know I'll be fine. Like, the difference is I know what I'm capable of, and I know what I can do to a lot of people. I don't hesitate when it comes to doing anything to defend myself and anyone. That's the difference. I'm not afraid of anybody because I know my own capabilities, and I am confident enough to know my case. I am fine. I will always be fine. But the crazy motherfucker, but the thing is like...
Hello again?
It's fine to the crazy motherfuckers. What's up, Pepe? Wait, why are you saying hello again? Sorry, did my shit bonk out? Why is my computer being slow as shit? Wow, jeez Louise. My computer is being slow as fuck.
Sorry, something crashed again.
What? Didn't crash on my end. Oh shit, maybe it is crashing on my end. Bro, why is it these deep conversations this always happens? It's always the deep-ass conversations that this always fucking happens in. Why?
It's probably my end.
Let me see, hold on. I'm just gonna, like, keep talking and see if it's still doing it. No, it seems to be fine on my end. Okay. So, anyway, yeah. I am unsure. Anyway, yeah, I mean, yeah, the problem is I have no problem, like, I have no problem dealing with, like, I have no problem with dealing with the problem, right? That's a double entendre, but, you know, I have no issue, like, doing psychotic shit. You know, the problem is, the reason why I, like, warn people, like, I just always try to make sure, like...
The government doesn't like thought-evoking conversation.
I guess not, apparently. It's not the government, it's just Twitch itself. Yeah, I mean, the thing is just like, you know, I don't know. I am wild enough, right? I am very I'm very, like, a not all there person, right? The point is to let people know that I am, like, you know, I will do anything to keep myself, like, I will do anything to make sure that, like, I'm not gonna get a person to touch me at all, right? You know, like, it is just a thing that I am fully aware of watching my back every 2 seconds, right? That's the difference. I am fully aware of, like, I watch my back every 2 seconds and I pay attention to, like, I look around all the fucking time to make sure people are not going to do some crazy shit to me. I think a lot of people, like, the problem is there's a lot of times when I walk out in the street, like, walk out on the sidewalk, and there's another person, like, walking, that's gonna, like, walk by me, right? And the problem is, I'm like, in my pocket, ready, like, I don't have, like, you know, I'm gonna, like, in my pocket, ready to pull out some shit, and be like, okay, it's like, if this person tries anything, I'm gonna fucking pop their ass, right? That's my mindset every time, you know? It's like, okay, this crazy person is doing some crazy shit. Like, if I see people, like, going fucking... If I see someone, like, doing a Karen move, like, and screaming at the register person, I'm like, alright, if they, like, try anything towards me, I'm gonna pop their ass, right? Like, you never know. That's the thing, is you never fucking know. You know, I don't trust people. I never did, you know? I have had to pop some people's asses because they've done some crazy shit. You know, I know how this goes. I'm not like...
If it's not consent, it would be paranoid too.
Not consent, I'll be paranoid too. Yeah. Well, the thing is it's just I check everywhere around me. I pay attention to people, because some people are fucking crazy. You know? Some people are fucking insane. You know, I know how this shit goes. If somebody, like, goes after me, I pop their ass. You know, fucking the investigators will start taking pictures and shit and trying to, like, get me to admit to something that I didn't fucking do, right? And they'll just, like, they'll just keep going at me and trying to fucking trying to do all this shit until they eventually give up, right? You know? It's one of those scenarios that I am aware of what could happen. But, you know, it's like, it's one of those scenarios of, like, this is why I tell people...
If everyone is crazy, then no one is crazy. If normalize it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is what I'm saying. People don't have to be, like I said, I don't have to be scared of anyone, right? I don't have to be scared. I'm not, like, worried about anybody, right? I am paying attention to every bit, every corner, every place. People have to worry about my ass. That's the difference. You have to be scared of me. I'm the guy you should be scared of, you know? I'm the person that you should be worried about, right? That's the difference. I'm okay with fucking around, because the thing is, I can fuck around. If someone got a problem with it, I know how to deal with it. That's the difference, you know? Call it, like, you know, I don't give a shit if that's some hood shit. Like, fuck it, man. It's like, you want to fuck with me. It's like, you about to find out what the fuck's gonna happen. right? Like, you ain't gonna end up alive, I'll tell you that. So, you know, it's not good. You know, being reasonable is not what I do sometimes. I mean, reasonable, I guess, but, you know, being, you know, I am on the very edge, right? The thing is, a lot of the things that I do is morally right, right? But the thing is, it's so far to the side where, like, it's just barely, like, to the level where, like, it almost leaps over to the side where I could be in the wrong. That's the thing is, but I don't cross that line. I am just barely right there. And people will look at that scenario and be like, man, that was fucking...
Color
like,
is the Chihuahua.
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not, you know, I'm not just the Chihuahua, I'm not a Chihuahua, because Chihuahuas will get fucking wrecked, right? I won't be the one getting wrecked, you know? I won't be the one, like, you know, doing some stupid shit and getting wrecked, right? I'm the one that fucking will demolish somebody. You know? Just because I'm a twink doesn't mean I don't know how to use my piece, right? That's just it, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, I'm a crazy motherfucker. What can I say?
Chihuahua color.
Yeah. I'm a crazy bitch. That's who I am, you know? I may be small, but I am definitely not... I may be small, but that does not mean I'm dumb, you know? I mean, I am dumb. That's the thing is, I'm dumb, I'm small, but the issue is that does not mean I won't do some crazy shit, you know? It's just how it goes, you know? It's just how it goes, and I am not, you know, stupid enough to... I'm not dumb enough to, like, show people that, Okay, so... I'm not dumb enough to, like, to be killed by an idiot that decides...
Fair enough.
Yeah, you know. I may be an idiot, but I am not as big of an idiot as a lot of these other people are, right? I am just not. I'm not as big of an idiot as some criminals. Like, there's some criminals that are just fucking stupid as hell. There's some criminals that are idiots. I am an idiot, but I am not that big of an idiot, you know? I will not do stupid shit that they do. Like, I am not going to break, like, you know, I respect small businesses, so I definitely, like, you're safe from me, you know? Just because I was, like, a part of the hood does not mean I was, like... Just because I was a part of the hood does not mean, like, I,
Not dumb enough, just fair enough.
Yeah. I am not very educated, but I am also, like, you know, I am not very educated, but I am very much, like, I am very much to the level where I can have morals towards people, right? You know, I have morals, I am human, and I act human. You know, I'm not a fucking monster. You know, I'm not like some people, I'm not like a lot of people in the world right now. Because apparently a lot of people, it's just, I don't know. That's why I don't like putting myself with content creators, right? Because it's like, I don't see myself as that type of creator. I
think everyone knows something, but not everything.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the problem, is a lot of people think they do, you know? And that's where the issue comes in. It's like, it's good to be confident, but being overly confident? Yeah, no, like, you're gonna get some trouble. You know? Some people need more confidence, but some people don't need confidence, you know? A lot of people need to be taken down a peg, which is what I'm here for, you know? So, you know, it's what being a troll is, bro. And people fucking hate that. People hate that. It's like, oh, you're a troll, though. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm a fucking troll. What are you gonna... It's like I'm a troll, but I'm a troll that that actually is what a troll is supposed to be. Someone that actually deals with dickheads, right? I'm not a troll that fucking hurts people, you know? I'm not a troll that just goes after people for the sake of hurting other people, you know? I do shit to help people, you know? I criticize people that do shit that is not fun.
Would you troll me?
No. Why would I troll you? Why would I do that? You don't do terrible shit, do you? You don't hurt people, do you? You don't find it fun to like you're not like a person that's like being greedy for the sake of just being greedy, right? You know? It doesn't seem yeah, exactly my point. So no, I would not troll. I would not be a troll. I would not, you know, mess with you, you know. I fuck around sometimes, but I don't hurt people, you know. It's just how it is, you know. I don't, you know, I used to be like that, and I don't do that anymore, you know. I'm a troll, but I am a good troll, and I want to continue to be a good troll. I want to be the good side of being a troll.
But do you think everyone is guilty of something?
Sure. Everybody's got their guilty pleasures. Everybody's got their guilty pleasures, but that doesn't make you a bad person for having guilty pleasure. You know. I don't know, you know. I don't make, you know, I don't make fun of people anymore for being, like, cringy, you know? Because that was just, like, really stupid to do for a bit.
I think religion only thinks like that because of the everyone is born with sins they say.
Well, some people. I don't know. A lot of people that are religious, though, don't really believe that either. That's the thing is. Most religious people don't believe that. But, I don't know. You know. Human beings are human beings. It's like we act the way that we do because we're, you know, because we're just the way that we are, you know. And accounting for something that you feel guilty for is just being human, you know. It's how it goes.
Also of religion, people who think that way are guilt-driven.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, I think a lot of people just kind of... I don't know. A lot of human beings are, like, inherently not good. But, like, again, that doesn't mean that, like... We're all parasites in the end, right? Like, we do shit for our own personal gain. But...
Looking for problems when there's no problems.
Yeah, well... There's always a problem with something, you know? But people also have to want to grow in order to continue to grow, right? You gotta want to grow as a person. if you want to, like, you gotta want to grow as a person if you're gonna be, like, you know, like, how do you say it? Yeah, you're gonna want to, you have to want to grow as a human being, right? But, you know, but some people just don't do that, period, you know? If you grow as a person, you're fine, you know? Like, that's just how it is, you know? If you grow as a person, that's just how it goes, you know? And I think religion is good for that sometimes, you know?
I don't think people born with sins but become one.
People born with sins but become one? Yeah, I don't think people are born with sins either. I think it's a little goofy that people, like, are like, oh yeah, this sin, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta, like, I'm born with sins. I'm like, well, no, but you gain sins. You will do something sinful at one point, right? I put Flash SFX, but I should probably put, like, you know, how about this one? Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of whether...
They're in delusional personal hell.
Yeah. The problem is, a lot of people that do that stupid shit where they're just like, oh, it's like, oh, everybody's born with sins. They don't actually believe that. They just want to make other people feel guilty for being themselves. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. People that don't believe a lot of that shit anyway. So it's just like...
I don't know they really seem they mean it.
They act like they do, but they're just, you know, they act like they do, but they just want to prove something, if that makes any sense. I know because I used to be like that myself, so, you know, it just people don't act that way normally. They just want to pretend like they do because they feel like they have to. Because they're just like, oh man, well, I gotta relieve all my sins, and I'm like, you know, obviously I wasn't like religious or anything, but I wasn't religious or anything, but I was somebody that was like pretending like I believed a lot of things that I didn't believe, you know.
I have limited but they don't somehow.
Limited but they don't have somehow. Yeah, well, that's the thing is they do, they just lie to themselves. They don't lie to themselves, they know what their truth is, they just lie to other people. Because, you know, it's very simple to lie as a person, you know. Even if it sounds ridiculous, you already took a stance. People got pride, and people rather just not damage their pride than to admit when they just, like, said something very dumb, you know? And then they just go with it forever. That's just how...
I have limited but they don't somehow.
Yeah, I know you just said that. Yeah, they're not, I don't know. They're not gonna have limits, you know, they'd rather just pretend.
Sorry, the ads come up.
Oh, okay, you're good. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? What happened to the... there we go. You're good. So yeah, shit. Yeah, no, I mean, they have limits. They just don't want to damage their pride, That's just it. Like, it's hard, admitting when you're wrong is like the hardest thing for a human being to do. So they just don't. It's that simple. They just don't want to like admit that they're wrong, so they just lie. That's it, you know. They just lie the entire time and be like, "No, I actually believe that. Definitely. And I definitely wasn't just saying this because I realize how stupid it sounds." You know? They just don't realize how dumb it sounds, and then by the time they do realize, they don't want to admit they're wrong because they have pride. And that's the unfortunate scenario, you know? I get it, you know, and that's kind of the point where people just give up, because it's just like, you know, just saying that shit to people actually, it's not the fault of the people, like,
You'll respect them if they admit they don't really know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that's the hardest thing for human beings to do, because then because not everybody will do that. That's the sad part, is people will just like sit there and make fun of you and be like, "Oh god, you didn't," it's like, "Oh god, you're such a fucking idiot," and then that's it, you know? It's like, yeah, that's no fun. Cool, call me, you know, it's like, cool, now you just feel like shit, and you just end up looking like terrible. Like, you know. So, I get it. So, as bad as it is, I know exactly how they feel when they do that shit. And it's just really hard for a human being to do that shit. And I 100% get when people just, like, don't do that, you know? People were just more understanding and just, like, understood when people, like, fuck up.
Either you're being clowned or you're the clown.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is, like, people just need to sometimes be like, "Okay, yeah, it's fine, man. Just, you know, just don't do it again." You know, simple as that. Like, you just gotta sometimes be the better person. And people don't want to do that. People want to just make fun of a person for just being for actually admitting a mistake. And by that point, that person's just a dick. It's like, that's the thing, is, I'm like, cool, awesome. Thanks, dickbag. I was just like, you know, I was growing as a person, but you wanna see me as, like, a person that just, like, can't grow. Awesome, thanks, cockface. You know, and by that point, that person's the bad guy. And that's the thing, is, some human beings don't fucking do that shit, where it's like, well, now you look like a dickhead. You know? Some people don't do that shit, and I'm like, I think they should do that way more. You know? It's like, oh, but that's victim blaming. No, it's it's called being a human being and telling the other person that, like, hey, can you not be a cockface about it? I just admitted that
A temporary
I was
solution,
wrong.
but not long terms.
Yeah, that's the thing, is, it's like, you know, cool, yeah, it's like, yeah, I admitted I was wrong. Can you at least, like, not be a cockface about it? And be like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, it is what it is, you know? Don't think about it too hard. No, you just want to be a dick? Cool. Okay. Awesome. Not like I was just trying to grow as a person here, you know? It's like, fucking uncool asshole, you know? I don't know. By that point, both of y'all suck. You know, by that point, you just admitted that the person that you're actually, like, talking to sucks more. It's like they just admitted that they're more of a cockface, you know? It's like, that's not a friend, that's a dick. It's like, cool, thanks for being a cockface about everything.
They're lying as usual.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is, by that point, who the fuck cares? Like, it's like, okay, cool, yeah, that other person lied, and then admitted to their lie. That's really hard to do, but then now the opposite person that made fun of that, like, that was trying to call them out on their lie, rather than be like, okay, cool, that's very brave of you. That's a very adult thing to do. Instead, they go like, oh, it's like, oh, look at you, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's what you deserve. I'm like, okay, fuck off. Fuck you. And get the fuck out of my face, you asshole. It's like, cool, thanks. I was trying to grow as a person, but I guess I can't do that, you know? I guess I can't just be a person. Guess I can't, like...
I'm only well theoretically could have been friends in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't guarantee that it will ever happen, because I don't know. I don't know what the future entails. Hell, I don't know if I'll even live long enough to be, like, to be a person. I'll be like, oh yeah, we could be friends. Because I know damn well I only have so much life left to live. So I know damn well I am not a person that will live for very long. So then again,
That's okay, it's theoretically.
Yeah. Then again, I also say this shit of being like, oh yeah, you know, because the problem is, you know, I had doctors that were just like, yeah, you're gonna die at 17. I'm like, okay, cool. And it didn't happen. So, or 18, my bad, sorry. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna die at this age. I'm like, okay, cool. Guess I'm dead soon. And I guess I won't be able to live my long, healthy life. And I ended up living way fucking longer than they expected. You know, like freaking H. Stinkmeaner here. My goddamn, like, weird-ass, like, intentions. You know. And that's fine, you know. I don't mind doing that shit. Got these weird-ass intentions, and I'm just like... And then all of a sudden, you know, I'm like, I fucking live way longer than I think. So, I won't know, you know? You never know. One, two, three, and extend this, split this up, do 75.
I'm sorry.
What? Are you sorry for? What are you sorry for? What did you do? Whatever it is, I didn't even notice it, so, you know, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good, and stop. Anyway.
I feel the sentiment.
Sentiment of what? What's sentiment? It's either I am really stupid, or it's either I'm really stupid, or the reference is something I do not get. Actually, it's both. What the hell am I talking about? Of course it's both. Just, you know. Alright, anyway, cocaine dogs.
Draw your own conclusions, but it wasn't dog urine. It had to have been planted. I mean, that's the only thing that really makes sense.
You know, we've heard
All of the above.
a million excuses. I mean,
All of the above. Sure.
we had a notable greyhound trainer call our office about 10 years ago and start to sort of rant and say, don't you know if there's cocaine on a $100 bill and I touch the $100 bill and touch the dog will test positive? And we were just sort of shocked. I mean, this is an industry that has a lot of creative excuses for things like the cocaine positives.
This is an industry that won't sit still to play fair, and the dogs are paying the price.
Of the 26 cocaine positives, they were all either my dogs or Julia Ward's dogs. So that was a huge scandal. But once it was challenged and contested, you know, a whole different story came out of it. So
look, everyone knows how this ends. Greyhound racing is going to end. The question is, how long is it going to take and how many dogs are going to suffer in the meantime?
In my interviews with both the leaders of Grade 2K USA and Steve Saris, I found myself at the crossroads of dueling political agendas. I'm not gonna lie to you, the dogs at Steve's kennel seemed pretty happy, running around, getting pets, being cute.
They're super friendly. You know, you hear the nonsense that they're abused, but I mean, most people, you can't go up to their house pets if they don't know you. These guys, you can open the door and they're literally all over you.
But if I were to take that exact same cutesy patootsy footage, slow it down, turn it black and white, add piano music, and add a bleeding heart call to action in the background, you might believe that Steve Saris is some kind of sadistic animal torturer, on par with Michael Vick or Penn.
Yep, there we go. Yep, and that is where it comes into play, is fucking marketing, bro. It's how it goes. It's fucking in the arms of the angel. That one where it's like, oh, just for pennies a day, you can make these animals not abused. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you showing me animals that are, like, fucking covered in, like, massive grime? Like, who asked for this? Why did you do this? Like, why, like, you're just trying to get money out of me from these animals? Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, huh? Definitely, this is well-intentioned. Not. Anyway.
Oh no, not that ads again, lol.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
State professor, Themis Matsoukas.
64-year-old Themis Matsoukas has been arrested after being accused of having, let's just say, an inappropriate relationship for nearly a decade with his dog.
And I'm not saying that Steve Saris is some kind of perfect
bestiality
guy,
gross.
but I am saying that as a video editor, it is very easy to make an animal look sad, which is
Oh,
part of
yeah.
the reason that Steve has such an issue with their marketing campaign.
True.
Animal rights groups are basically panhandling.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. People use dirty tactics all the time, and there we go. There's kind of where my scenario comes in, right? Like, there's where my scenario, like, comes in, and where my theory comes in, is just like, these guys are using dirty tactics to do this shit, and it fucking sucks, but at the same time, it's sadly just how the game has to be played in order to make sure that, like, both sides are kept in check, but it is fucked up because, like, you know.
They've got the sad little face, and they superimpose that sad music, and they tell you how horrible their lives are, and you're going to donate money to them, and you're.
It's complicated again.
Money, so
Yep, there you go. Yeah, no, he just straight up said exactly what I thought, you know. Straight up said exactly what I did, you know. It's just a lot of fucking marketing, you know. It sucks, but at the same time, sometimes dirty tactics is all you can do for some scenarios, you know. It's not great, you know. It feels annoying, but the thing is sometimes you gotta play unfair in order to get to the level that these guys, like, you know, you gotta play unfair in order to do this, right? You know, it just is the way that it is. Sometimes it's just how fucking, like, things work in this reality right now.
Picking poison, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the worst thing about it is just like it fucking sucks, but at the same time, it's just you don't know anyone's intentions at all. You don't, like, the problem is, I don't think this guy could be a bad dude. I just think the industry that he's in could easily, like, turn, like, to something horrible. I don't think himself, I think by the time, let's say this thing gets massively successful, right? I think by the time he passes, it will be done, right? Or by the time he passes, it will be by the time he passes, it will become corporatized, right? And that's when the new people will get, like, have the hands in all the money, right? And those guys will start doing evil shit. I don't think he would be, but I think the people that are like, I think the people that would be like, involved in that shit would be, right? But then again, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Like, I think, I don't know. We don't know if the cocaine thing is actually happening or not. But, like, you know, it could be. It really could be. I don't know. But, you know, it's really just the way that they're using their tactics is still fucked up in some way, shape, and form, you know?
Is it good to know or not know when's it too late?
Yeah, that's the thing is, it's better now than never. It's unfortunate, because this guy, like, probably is, like, I do see this guy as a partial victim, but again, this is the risk you run a business, and this is the risk you run sometimes. Sucks, but it's how it goes. Sometimes you just know the risk of your business. Sucks ass, but just how it goes, so. It's terrible, but it's how the industry is, you know? It's how every industry is, you know? It's the worst thing in the fucking world, but, you know, you don't...
Risky business.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sucks, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a risk. It's what you take with these that's what you take when you work in a business, you know? Sucks balls, but at the same time, do I think he has the best intentions either? No. His whole thing is to make money, you know? You can't excuse it. His whole thing is to make income. That's what he intends to make. And it's like, you know, and he knew the risk, what he did when he first entered it. And it just ended up like, it's like, and to be honest, I don't think that really it's the worst. I don't think it's a, you know, like I said, I don't think this industry will stay moral for very long if, like, even if it was untouched and left alone, right? That's the thing is, I think just his intentions are different.
It's a Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah. I think I think the way he is doing it is definitely moral, but again, will it stay moral? Oh, fuck no. Definitely not. Not in this world. So, not in this country, specifically, you know? It's just how it is. It sucks. I fucking feel bad for the guy, partially. I feel bad for the people that did that shit as a job, that actually were doing it properly, but at the same time, I just can't, you never know, you know? You know, like, you don't know where this could go, and the worst thing is like, I don't see it turning to somewhere good, right? I don't. Poor guy.
Where's it immoral?
Yeah. Or is it immoral? What do you mean? No, but so here's the problem. Like, the cocaine theory is a theory right now, right? And but like right now, it would just be a theory, right? But in the future, let's say that this happens, right? This business continues. It continues being a thing. They continue racing dogs. And this company gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and they make more and more money, right? Eventually, when this guy passes, because I'm assuming he's the main owner of it, the moment that this guy passes, let's say this gets corporatized, right? Now we have some greedy CEOs that don't know how actually to build this business and are just doing it for the sake of money, meaning that eventually these dogs will actually be given cocaine. And not only that, they'll actually start getting abused, and maybe eventually starting like having these animals just randomly be like accidentally, you know, be out of their cages, start getting aggressive, and end up like attacking people in the urban city. That's where I see this going if it continues being a thing. That's the worst thing about it, is just this business could turn terrible at one point. Right now it is very moral, because the cocaine theory is just a theory, but how long will it be until it could be guaranteed if it continues being a business, right? Every business should fail at one point, but in our current world, businesses aren't. That's the problem. Things like Walmart should not be a thing that should last for 50 years, right? Yeah. Like things like Goodwill and Walmart and Kroger and fucking like and McDonald's and Taco Bell and you know what's another one? And like Hardee's or Carl's Jr. and Wendy's, they shouldn't be a thing anymore. They should have run out of business by the moment their owners died, right? That's it. That's the time. The business should be gone by that point. The person that the kids should just receive the income from that business, and that's it. It's over. That done. You know, wipe your hands off clean. It's over. They get that money. New opportunity, new businesses pop up, new places exist. Done. Businesses should not last 150 to 100 years. Disney should not be a thing right now. Disney has been around for 100 years. It should not be. It shouldn't. No, fuck that. It should be it should be dead by this point. You know, places like Warner Bros. And Disney and DreamWorks and all these other big companies should not be a thing anymore. Now, new companies should come in and boom, like wipe them off the face of the planet. You know? Like, that's how businesses are supposed to be around till a person's lifespan and then fail. That is it. That is the lifespan. That should be the lifespan. And people go to a different job that uses their skills, right? That is it, right? That's how businesses are supposed to go, but they don't. Because now corporations exist, and corporations are not going to let that be a thing. Because, like, that's the problem. That's how an economy should run. But the problem is, it's not run like that because, you know, greed. That's why, you know, it fucking sucks because of that, you know? Life sucks because of that, you know? It just, you know, I'm sorry, but no. If anything, here's the thing is, so I get the idea of like, oh, family business, right? Okay, that's
Business
fine.
goes and comes.
Yeah, well, here's the thing too. It's like, okay, let's put another hypothetical, right? Okay, let's say that a corporation exists, right? Somebody builds a business and it eventually gets to corporate level, right? Okay, cool. It lasts that person's lifespan, right? The person that should be running it after that is their kid. That's it. Their kid or somebody else that was a part of that company that has worked their way up the ladder, right? That's who it should be, right? Like, I'm sorry, but like, and then if their kid, if they somehow get it successfully to the point where it goes throughout the whole span of that career, fine. All right, cool. Awesome. Family business, right? The family should always own it. I'm sorry to say it, but the family should be running this. What? I don't want soda right now. I'm too hungry for soda right now. What's up? Okay. Wait, are you guys making food right now? Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. I see that Mars is still here. MK, are you still here? Like,
Right, should we draw these thoughts lines out?
What's up? Right, should we draw these thoughts lines out? Thoughts lines? What do you mean?
So they keep doing that. They'll tell you, oh, they're feeding them 4D meat and bad meat. Well, if you look at that grain, that's top of the line Purina puppy chow that we feed.
They're fed what's called 40 meat.
Well, yeah, puppy chow is, you know, puppy chow seems fine, right? Isn't that like industry standard? I don't see how that's abusive. Also, I don't think red meat is abusive. Isn't that what dogs are supposed to be eating anyway? Is like meat? Like real red meat?
Thoughts pipelines.
Yeah. That's really weird. Right, should we draw these thoughts pipelines? Oh, I see. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a weird, like, thing. Like I said, I don't know. If I could trust this country more, sure, fine. It's not even if I could trust this country. If I could just trust humanity more with actually not going, like, if I could trust how businesses being the way they are, fine, right? Like, if I could trust that, like, you know, if businesses could just fail the way they do and the system stays the way that it does and actually works well, then fine. But that's the thing, is this current system does not work. You know, this does not work. It is not good. We are in late stage capitalism.
Next time we fall into these, should we draw them out as a bigger picture?
What do you mean? I mean, I do that all the time anyway. Usually we do that anyway.
It helps me sometimes.
Excuse me. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay.
Which is meat from downed, diseased animals that have been deemed unfit for human consumption. It's
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
sold to the kennels very, very cheaply. It's the cheapest meat they can buy.
If you're going to give them back.
Okay, I see. So it's meat from diseased animals. Got it. Got it. That makes sense.
Sometimes my math isn't mathing.
That's fine.
Bad meat, I mean, think about it. What happens when you get food poisoning? You vomit and you have diarrhea. I don't know anyone who's going to want to clean up 80 dogs worth of vomit and diarrhea. You couldn't pay someone enough money to do that. I'm sure all of you have had food poisoning. I just got it not that long ago.
Another misnomer pushed by Grey 2K USA, Saris claims, is his use of live targets or live lures during greyhound training.
Crazy nonsense
Live
that they put out there and say, oh, it's, you know, they're using live lures, and it's just craziness.
Live lure training is the use of small animals to enhance the chase instinct of greyhounds. We have uncovered live lure training operations in 4 states.
We had informants come to us and say, not only is this happening, I personally did this. And essentially, most of the dogs racing are live lure trained.
What kind of animals do they use during live lure training?
So rabbits mostly are released. The dogs are allowed to chase the rabbits and tear them to pieces, and this is to enhance a blood instinct. It's quite a foolish idea because greyhounds are the second fastest animal on earth. They don't really need to be tricked into racing faster. This is what they do, and especially if you're going to keep them confined for so long. Imagine.
Holy shit! Did you see how fast that dog was running? Holy fuck! Hold on, let's watch that again. God damn! Hold on, wait.
On earth. They don't really need to be tricked into racing faster. This is
Oh
what
my
they do.
god!
And especially if you're going to keep
Holy
them
fuck!
for so long.
That is a
Imagine you're
fast
living,
dog.
You know, in an elevator, you know, for most of your day, every day, and then once or twice or 3 times a month you get released out to a track, you bet you're going to take off and run.
Animal rights debate aside, that's not exactly what keeps greyhound racing legal in West Virginia. In our previous episode, West Virginia's Snake Church, we visited the last remaining serpent-handling place of worship in the state, which was nestled deep in the forgotten coal country of southern Appalachia. There, despite the multiple deaths that occurred on premises, the practice remained legal for no particular reason other than the fact that people there have more stuff to worry about than a few apostolic Christians playing with snakes on the weekends. But greyhound racing is a very different story because unlike the Snake Church, it actually makes money, so its preservation is creatively baked into state law. It's complicated and bureaucratic, but let me try to explain. So legally, in the case of Wheeling Island, the racetrack actually owns the casino, not the other way around. Well, the property itself and the racetrack racetrack are owned by a New York-based corporation called Delaware North, but they've licensed the casino space to the West Virginia Gaming and Racing Association, who netted $1 billion.
Not changing subject, but have you ever watched Everything is a Remix?
Delaware North has indicated
Yes, I have.
that if the racetrack is shut down due to prohibitive legislation, they'd respond.
I have, yeah. That I haven't watched it in a while, but I think I remember. Let me refresh my memory because I do. That name sounds familiar. Hold on. Everything is a remix. Let me see. I think I remember this. Yes, I do. I remember this. Yes, I do. I remember this. Okay.
Very educational and I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. 2020.
There's a shorter version.
Wait, 2023 edition? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a second. That one's new. I don't remember
But longer
that.
one is my favorite.
Yeah, that one's new. Hold on, which one is... Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one. Wow, okay. I have not seen that one. That is wild.
Also shutting down the casino.
There's a very strange state law that requires the Greyhound racing continue
Yeah, he
in order
edited
to have slot machines.
Which, as we mentioned, makes a ton of money for the state.
I'm about to get turned up.
Which, in turn, has put local lawmakers in a position where they have to campaign to keep the Greyhound racetrack alive to save the casino. So, for Great...
Wait, hold on. Wait. What happened? Oh, sorry, that was kind of
itself
important.
And the racetrack are owned by a New York-based corporation called Delaware North, but they've licensed the casino space to the West Virginia Gaming and Racing Association, who netted $1 billion last year in gambling revenue. Delaware North has indicated that if the racetrack is shut down due to prohibitive legislation, they'd respond by also shutting down the casino.
There's a very strange state law that
okay.
requires the Greyhound racing continue in order to have slot machines.
Which, as we mentioned, makes a ton of money for the state.
I'm about to get turned up.
Which...
Yeah, and that's where the casino... Fuck, yeah, because it's linked to the casino. It's like, nope. Nope, you can't. It's like, nope, sorry, can't get rid of it because, duh, casino. That's fair. That's unfortunate. So that's why, yeah. Yikes. So much for fucking normal gambling. Shit. Well, that sucks balls. So they gotta figure out how the fuck to separate the casino from the stupid, like, Greyhound racing thing. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, and that place...
They're lab rats to them.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing is, so the casino doesn't own the Greyhound, like the Greyhound racing thing, right? The Greyhound racing stadium owns the other casino, so that means that they have to basically be like, basically, a lot of our, our lawmakers have to be like, or like our government has to figure out like, okay, like, can you keep the casino open because that makes us a ton of money, right? Because we can get money off of like taxes and we could put that into whatever, right? They make a ton of money off of that shit. So essentially but you know, if they like Greyhound is what they could shut down, but the issue is if they shut down Greyhound, they shut down the other casino. And that's kind of the problem is they have to somehow convince Greyhound to shut down the stadium, but they can't, but they gotta convince Greyhound to also keep the casino, that other casino, open. That sucks. Because, like, the worst thing is, as funny as it is, like, that sucks balls that it's the like that's that way instead of the other way around. Because if the casino owned the Greyhound thing, they probably would have shut it down, right? But because the Greyhound Stadium owns the casino, It's just they're not going to shut it. They're not going to shut down the Greyhound Stadium simply because the casino, simply because of the casino, right? Like, the casino makes them all that money. So obviously the Greyhound Stadium is going to stay open because they own it. They own that casino. So if Greyhound shuts down, the casino shuts down. They have to figure out how to. So the problem is the government would have to use dirty tactics to sell that casino to a different company, right? They have to sell that casino to a different company so that company can own that casino, and then they shut down the Greyhound Stadium. Wow. That's complicated, and that sucks, because that means somebody has to buy that casino.
Dirty.
It is dirty. It is very dirty. That is a wild, dirty tactic, So yeah, the only way that you could get that Greyhound thing to shut down is by making them give up.
Sketchy.
Yeah, you have to make them give up, right? That's the worst thing about it. You have to make them give up and be like, hey, it's like, hey, this Greyhound Stadium is not making enough profit, but hey, it's like, hey, but if you keep the casino open and shut down Greyhound, we may give you a little bit of tax breaks here and there, and that's that kind of thing, It's like, hey, we'll keep the casino, make sure the casino stays open, bail you out from some bank, bail you out in the bank, Rough, dude. That is rough. They're purposefully funding the Greyhound Stadium so they can, with the casino. That's wild, bro. It's so weird, because that's the opposite of corporations paying to keep something open. It's weird. The corporation is paying to keep that open so they can make a little bit more money, but not much more, right? That's crazy. It's an extension, and they know it's an extension. The Greyhound Stadium just has to not be profitable. That's it. That's wild. What a crazy fucking world we live. What a crazy fucking, what a crazy scenario. I did not expect that at all.
In turn, has put local lawmakers in a position where they have.
Oh, sorry, one sec. I'm gonna actually have to do the fucking voice critical thing real fast. I have to voice over this stupid thing. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this is about to be more steamy than Sonia's on date. Fuck, damn it, come on. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on opening night. Damn it, no, hold on, not opening night. Let's see, on happy hour night, okay. Alright, get your dragon buttholes ready, because damn it, fuck, no, not buttholes, butthole. Damn it, okay, hold on. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this is about to be more steamy than the hot happy hour at... Damn it. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this... Fuck, damn it! This is gonna be real, this is gonna take a lot of takes. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night, where all the... Damn it. Damn it, right. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready, because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night. This situation is the most situation that the situation will ever situate. You know what I mean. Of course, this is more fire than the California wildfires on the peak summer noon. if that joke is not made too early. This is more crazy than the Demolition Derby on the Dude Perfect nights. This is more crazy than the Cheez-Its new cheesy flavor that tastes more cheesy than cheese. I cannot tell you that this situation has ever situated more situational than this situation has ever situated before. Alright, hopefully that works. Oh shit, I forgot to actually grab the sound effects from the fucking Spyro game. Hold on.
Campaign to keep the Greyhound racetrack alive to save the casino. So for Grey 2K USA, their battle in West Virginia is two-fronted.
So the fight in the West Virginia legislature has been about changing those two things. A bill to do that passed in 2017, went to the governor, and the governor vetoed it.
So what's compelling the politicians to defend the sport so hard?
There have been a handful of powerful politicians who receive heavy campaign contributions from the Greyhound kennel operators.
Yeah, no
who
shit.
have stopped progress.
Perhaps the most bullish defender of the industry has been West Virginia State Senator Ryan Weld, who presides over Wheeling and a number of counties in the state's northern panhandle. And if you're wondering why, his second largest campaign donor in 2020 was Steve M. Saris Kennels.
Senator
okay.
A big advocate.
My name is Ryan Weld. I'm a state senator here in West Virginia. I represent the 1st senatorial district, which consists of pretty much the majority of the northern panhandle. My wife and I live down.
Okay.
I don't go to the track. I don't go to the casino. We met Steve Saris and made arrangements for my wife and I to tour the kennel.
And they saw what it was really like behind the scenes, and they were like, we had no idea how big of an industry it was and how many people were employed. And
all the people that I met there work there because they truly care for the dogs.
Long story short, they fell in love with the dog that was in our kennel, and now that's their pet.
My wife and I.
Yeah, no shit, because they're just like, wow, look at the amount of money that you make from this. How much money do you think you want to give me? Like, I mean, you know, how much you want to donate to me so I can be a senator and, you know, hey, you know, give me some numbers and I'll get you whatever you want. Wow. Huh, wow, you are really just, this senator does not give a shit. Holy fuck. Hold on, sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some water.
Color ruined the world. What's in Color's water?
Alright, sorry, I am back. Once again. You're in lost every now and then. Reel it in to let it go, go. Just in the day with it, there's somebody here. I hope I don't get copyrighted What's in Color's water? What do you mean, what's in my water? The fuck are you talking about?
Ended up adopting one of the dogs that we met that day a couple of months later when she retired, and still have her now. So
Does the state subsidize the industry in any way?
no, and so that is a misnomer that Gray 2K and others push.
The state
It's probably sea
takes
salt.
$17 million a year in gambling profits, casino gambling profits, and use it to subsidize greyhound racing.
They'll tell you, oh, it's subsidized. It's not subsidized. You race for purses that are generated through gaming dollars and what's wagered on them.
So
Hold on. Let me see.
And so that is a misnomer that Gray 2K and others push.
The state takes $17 million a year in gambling profits, casino gambling profits, and use it to subsidize greyhound racing.
They'll tell you.
Well, no, I just think the state takes the money. It's just like, all right, thanks. It's like, cool. I don't think they take the money and put it back in greyhound racing. I think that's going a little far. I just think, what they do is they take the money and they're like, all right, sweet, thanks, peace. They peace out and they're done, right? Like, I think they just take the money and then they just peace out, no, they use that to line their own pockets. I'm like, nah. I don't believe that they're, like, so far into it that it's, like, I don't think they're so far into it that, like, how did you say it? That they're like, oh yeah, it's subsidized. I'm like, or that they're putting it back into greyhound racing. My ass. Anyway, I don't know. That's going a little far. Anyway.
Oh, it's subsidized. It's not subsidized. You race for purses that are generated through gaming dollars and what's wagered on them.
So West Virginia has their two.
I mean, yeah, I think the thing is, it's gambling. They obviously make enough money. It's fucking gambling, like, no shit. They make money from it. I don't think they need to, like, appeal to anyone to, like, to do that shit, right? I don't know. I don't think they need to do any bullshit to make money. I'm sorry, but, like, if it wasn't gambling, sure, fine. Like, I can understand if somebody was bailing them out, right? But that's the thing, is it's fucking gambling. Like, I don't think that they honestly think that gambling is not profitable. It's always profitable. The house always wins. That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh well, whatever.
Let's go Kanye West on everything.
One for greyhound racing, one for horse racing.
No, let's not go Kanye West on everything.
So those two funds are solely funded from gambling at the track or the casino. And so it goes to the state, who then sends it into the greyhound or the thoroughbred.
You know what's very funny? I always mix up Kendrick Lamar and Kanye West. They always seem like the same person sometimes. I always like... Hold on, is it... Hold on. I always mix up the two. Are they both... They're both crazy, right? I forgot. Let me see. Okay, Kanye West is this guy, right? Okay, yes, Kanye West is that guy. And then Kendrick Lamar, let me see. Kendrick Lamar. And then Kendrick Lamar is that guy. Yes, they're both the insane people. Got it. Forgot. No, wait, no. Kendrick Lamar isn't the crazy guy, right? Is it? Is Kendrick Lamar also the crazy guy? I forgot. No, he's not the crazy guy, right? He's not the crazy one. I know Drake and Kanye West are...
No, just Kanye is crazy.
Okay, got it. Got it. I know one of them is just, like, bad shit insane. So... I'm thinking... I know Drake is just, fucking just a pedophile. So that's just different. That is way different. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Kendrick Lamar is that guy. Okay. I always forget who Kendrick Lamar is sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Fund.
Much like Saris, Weld is far less concerned about the animal rights discussion and quickly pivoted our conversation toward the positive economic benefits of the
Drake is a drama queen.
So I think the biggest issue here.
Drake is a pedophile, and he will always be a pedophile. Don't diss drama queens like that. Don't diss drama queens like that. Yeah, hell nah.
Is related to economic opportunity, economic development.
Drama queens deserve more than that
One
shit.
that was built primarily on manufacturing, particularly the steel industry. The steel industry decline started in the late 70s throughout the 80s, because that's when Europe and Japan had finally rebuilt their mills, were using updated technology, newer technology than America was at the time.
Sorry, what bullshit was he spelling? Hold on.
Weld is far less
funded from
gaming dollars and what's wagered.
Sorry, I just gotta figure out what he just said.
Funds, one for greyhound racing, one for horse racing. And so those two funds are solely funded from gambling at the track of the casino.
True. My bad, drama queens.
So it goes to the state, who then sends it into the greyhound.
How dare you?
Fund.
Much like Saris, Weld is far less concerned about the animal rights discussion and quickly pivoted our conversation toward the positive economic benefits of the industry.
So I think
yeah, but he's a politician. He's gonna do that shit. No shit. Obviously, no shit. He's a fucking politician. That's no fucking surprise. Yeah, that's just politician bullshit. But I do believe him that he's just like, as ironic as it is, I do believe that he's like, yeah, most of the funding comes from, you know, people gambling. Like, yeah, no shit. Most of the money comes from people gambling on the horse races. Oh, you don't say. On the horse and greyhound races, gee. You don't say, like, this industry that, like, purely makes money off of people, like, gambling. Yeah. You don't say. Anyway.
Issue here is related to economic opportunity.
I forgot to grab the sound effects from the Spyro game. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry. Let me see if I can find the sound effects. Let me see here. Nork, Shepherds, Monster, Killer Toads, Archers, Dr. Swamp, Dragon Rescued. Is it this one?
Do you remember South Park episode when the devil explained to Stan about gambling?
I can't remember that part for some odd reason. Okay, cool. That's the one I'm looking for. That's partial ones I'm looking for, but I'm trying to look for the one that goes like, you know, metal crate breaks, monster dogs. You know what? I actually, okay, Dragon collected sound.
It sums it up.
Okay, I'll look it up in a sec. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to grab all the sound effects. What am I doing? I can just like record it and like if I need to here. Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna like mute my microphone for a second while it records the sound. There we go. Got it. Okay. Anyway, let's see. South Park. Okay, episode Devil explained to Stan about gambling. Hold on. Devil explains to Stan about gambling. Let's see. Gamblecore? What the fuck? No, no, no. Stop playing Spyro sound effects, please. Oh, he explains addiction? Is that what it is? Oh, I think I've seen this I remember this episode. Okay, hold on. I don't remember exactly what he says here, though. Which is weird, because it should have been burned in my mind, but it wasn't. Let's see. Hold on.
You have summoned the Prince of Temptation. For what purpose?
Oh, shit. I have addiction demons and I don't understand them.
Then allow me to explain the darkness of the human soul. So you've got dopamine, right? That's the chemical that gets released in your brain whenever you do something pleasurable,
there we go.
like eating, sex, and that's just nature, right? Like rabbits and fish and shit. They need dopamine so that they want to consume and reproduce.
Okay.
But because humans have progressed and now have access to all the shit they want whenever they want it, it's easy for them to overdo and have dopamine problems. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
I remember
fucking rocket
this.
science, this stuff.
So there's nothing spiritually wrong with me?
No. It's like, okay, it's like being diabetic. You know, it's like you can eat wrong and chemicals get released from your liver in a weird way. You know, you've been eating gluten and shit. And then eventually you've got a chemical imbalance from your liver. And something clicked and now you're diabetic forever, right? So like if you keep doing something too much, eventually there's a dopamine up, right? And you're kind of screwed up for life.
So what does that mean? I can get addicted to everything so I can't enjoy anything?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it means.
The addict people said something about me filling a hole.
Well, who's not filling a hole, right? You know, I mean, what kind of bullshit is that? So let's talk about genetics now. You still have time?
Jeez.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Okay, let me get some visual aids.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. That's pretty much it. Holy fuck. God damn. Crazy how yeah, I forget how good South Park. I forget like how much just South Park is just about a lot of things. It's ironic that they're not very good at about trans stuff though, honestly. It's kind of crazy to me too that they kind of still don't get why trans people are the way they are. Like, it's so funny. They know shit like this, right? Like the Matt Stone and Mark Trey, like those two are like the writers, right? So it's like, it's so funny because they know all this other shit, but they don't understand why trans people are like interested in being like, you know, the other gender. I don't know. It's so weird to me. They're logical all the time, but the one thing that they are not logical about is literally like South Park is sometimes unironically educational. Yeah. Well, that's the funniest thing is like a lot of times they have good stances on everything, right? The only thing they don't seem to have a good stance on is fucking trans stuff, which is so fucking weird, right? Like, it's so bizarre to me that, like, out of everything, they don't like trans people. It's such a weird fucking thing to not care for, right? You know? It's, like, such a weird fucking thing to be, like, just incorrect on. It's like they have, like, 99% bangers and 1% just being stupid assholes for no reason. I don't know. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. I don't know. Like, the one thing that, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to be like, oh, well, they just, you know, because, I mean, it's never really directly said, right? It's never really directly said that they're against trans people, right? They've never really said that they are anti-trans, right? They've never said that, but like the weirdest thing is like there's so many things that they show that they don't understand it, so they just rather, you know, it's the one time that I think that they're actually like biased about something. I've never seen them biased about anything else. Like, they're usually good about showing both sides and realizing why people are, and they show the reason, like, they show both sides, and they don't pick a side, right? They just show both sides, and then people decide for themselves that, man, this is silly, right? With like the trans community, they're actually biased of hating trans people, and I don't know why. That's the weirdest thing. It's the one time that they're actually biased. I've never seen them bias on anything like this before. They'll make up for it once they do understand, right? Well, I guess, yeah, but that's the thing, is they never seem to understand it over the years that it's existed, because it's existed for a long time. They don't get it. They've never shown both sides when it comes to that shit. Like, just think about this. Every time that they make something, they show both sides of the coin, right? They show what both sides are doing. And one side is usually more ridiculous than the other, but they still show both of them. They still bring up both points from both sides, and sometimes both sides are wrong, you know? It's just sometimes they're both wrong. And that's the thing about South Park. They've always been like that. But the funniest thing is, with the trans thing, they're so anti-trans, and they show the bias that a lot of trans people are sometimes ridiculous with some of their demands, right? But they also don't show the side that there are people that say that they're religious are not actually religious, and say that trans people are against the religion. Like, fuck off with that, right? It's like, the problem is, I haven't seen the new South Park episodes yet. Well, okay, some of the newer South Park episodes are anti-trans. They're pro-gay, but they're anti-trans, which makes no fucking sense. It's called LGBTQ plus, you know? It's for everyone. Like, trans people are a part of our community. It is a very different, like, it's very different from everything else, though. I get that, you know. It's weird, like, a lot of people think it's weird that trans people are a part of the LGBTQ plus community, but I think that it makes sense. That's the thing, is, like, it makes sense because it's people that don't understand their identity until they do, you know, until they realize that their hormones are different. They realize that their identity is different. They are different. Make no sense. Yeah, it's just weird, right? That's the thing, is, why did they why do they have an anti-trans stance? And the reason why I think they do is because a lot of people take advantage of the trans thing, and a lot of, like, sports players take so much advantage of that shit, right? And rather than them being like, because some people are just sore losers and don't want to be like, and don't want to like lose, so what they do is sore winners, my apologies, they're sore winners and they don't want to ever lose. So sometimes what they'll do is, when they get weaker, they'll say, I'm the opposite gender, when in reality that's just not the truth. They don't identify that way. They just do that just for the sake of taking advantage of people, which then makes it worse for the people that are actually trans, you know? That's the problem with how it goes. You know, that's why people don't like trans people, is because of sports players. Ironically, fucking celebrities. That's why people didn't like lesbians for a while, was because of fucking celebrities, you know? When all of a sudden there was no like crazy lesbian celebrities anymore, guess what? People didn't give a shit. It's like with dudes, right? Like, people were okay with gay people simply because there wasn't fucking gay celebrities like everywhere, you know? The problem is, it's not the actual thing itself, it's the fucking celebrities that do this shit. And that's what's annoying about it. They make it a fucking personality instead of just how you are, how your hormones are. They try to make it their whole fucking identity, and that's what pisses me the fuck off. That's what pisses me the fuck off. That's why people don't like celebrities. It's not your whole identity. It is just what you are. You are a gay man or a straight man or a bi man or a trans person or like a trans woman or man or non-binary person, right? You just are. You know, it's like, I don't understand why people feel like they can't understand that. Trans people are very different, you know? It's like, I don't get it. It's just people say that they're a woman. All right, you are a woman now. If you say you are a man now. That is what you are. If you say that you are, that is what you are. You know, if you are non-binary, you are non-binary. That is what you identify as. Good for you. It is not your whole fucking personality. What about pansexual people? Exactly. My point. You are pansexual. If you are pansexual, pansexual people just have sex with everyone, right? It's like irregardless of gender. I think, right? It's like whether they're gender or non-binary or any of that shit, it's like they're into all of the genders, right? They're into everything. So it's like, you know, they're into everybody. So it's like, you know, and that's why I'm saying it's like, but that's like a hormone thing. Pansexual people. Okay, what do you mean no? God. Do I really have to grab my roommate? He's a pansexual. Hold on. Wait, hey, hold on. Let me grab the definition. Pansexuality is a sexual, romantic, or emotional attraction towards people of all genders, or regardless of their sex or gender identity. Pansexual. Oh wait, shit. You can't even see it right now. Hold on. One sec. I did look it up. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Let me show you. Look. Right here it says it. Pansexuality is a sexual, romantic, or emotional attraction towards people of all genders, or regardless of their sex or gender identity. Pansexual people may refer to themselves as gender blind, asserting that gender blah blah blah. Everybody. They're into everyone. Period. It doesn't matter. They're into everybody. Yeah. That's what I just said. They're into everybody. I don't know what you mean no about that, Pepe. I literally just said that. I apologize. I didn't mean to get aggressive with you. I just, you know, it just, that's what it is, you know. Gender identity, you know, or gender identity. Sorry, it's not gender identity. Sorry, fucking sexual identity. You know, their hormones are like, yeah, I'll fuck anybody. That's what they do, you know? That's what our hormones do. Our hormones were like, yeah, I'll fuck it. It's like, oh man, I really want to fuck the same gender. I don't know, I probably misunderstood you. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. That's just what it is. People are into their own gender, period. You know? People are into their own gender. Sorry, people are into... Sorry, now I'm talking about gay people. Fucking... People are into anybody, you know? It's fine. It's fine, Pepe. It is what it is. Alright. Okay, where did the sound effect thing go that I had? Ah, shit, I didn't have it on the actual thing, did I? Okay. That was that. I didn't recognize I didn't have, like, the sound effect showing on the screen. Yeah, okay. I know I could just grab the sword sound effect, because that sound effect has existed for years, but, like, I just got lazy and I just wanted to actually just use the Big Crush version, because I don't want to look for the actual sound effects themselves, because those sound effects have been around for, like, the past, like, 30 years, and they're on YouTube right now. So, what the fuck? What happened here? Hold on. What the fuck happened here? The hell? What happened here? Why did this... What the hell? What happened? What the hell? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold on. I see what happened. Change the aspect ratio for some odd reason. There we go. Why did it change the aspect ratio? I don't know why it changed the aspect ratio. Why did it do that? That was weird. Not a voice for the unspoken, just trying to make sense and be respectful. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. I know, that's what I'm doing. Like, I know what a pansexual, like, I know what my own community... I do get some things wrong, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you know, at the same time, I just, you know, I live with a pansexual. I know what a pansexual is. So, you know. I know that's a real, like, oh, my boyfriend is black excuse, but, you know. You know people when you're with them, so. The fuck? Okay, well, what was this one? That's right, that was that one. Okay. Got it. Okay, now key project settings. Thank you. Let's take the sound effect. Detach audio for a second. Detach, not for a second, but get rid of the visual here. And then just take this over here. Anyway, sorry, cocaine dogs. One sec. I'll go back to cocaine dogs, and then we'll end it for the day, because I have been spending way too long on this one video, so... Oops.
Economic development. You know, this area was one that was built primarily on manufacturing.
I didn't even realize it is not showing the fucking video. Of course it's not. There we go.
Particularly the steel industry. The steel industry decline started in the late 70s throughout the 80s, because that's when Europe and Japan had finally rebuilt their mills, were using updated technology, newer technology than America was at the time.
As straight as man's eyes and precision instruments can make it.
So all of that is gone, because America no longer makes what it once used to make. And so the biggest thing here are trying to replace the population loss through economic development.
Oof.
How significant was the population decline between the 1970s and now?
It's been pretty significant. The state of West Virginia is the only state, unfortunately, in the nation that doesn't have a city that has a population of 50,000 more people or greater.
Virginia has the population of 8 million people. What the fuck is he talking about? The state of Virginia said it had a population of 8 million people. Or is it Maryland? I can't remember. One of them did, because we looked it up earlier. It almost has a population that my state has. Like, my state is about 1 million behind. I think he might be a little liar. But that is politicians for you. They're always liars. So look at this dude's stupid fucking haircut. Anyway.
One county in West Virginia, McDowell County, which...
Sorry, he's a politician. I can make fun of him.
Just down south. If I remember correctly, had a population of about 100,000 people at its peak, and now has about 18,000 people.
How important is the greyhound racing to the economy of the state?
Yeah,
Sorry, one sec. Shh. Hold on. Took too long to get there.
I hate his haircut too.
Yeah, his haircut looks stupid. It's fucking stupid. I say that, and then I'm like... I say that, and then I look at my bald ass, but I'm like, he's a politician. I don't care. It's like, I really shouldn't care. Just everything about this dude, like, pisses me off. His fucking stupid ass, like, with his stupid ass, rich ass shirt and his rich ass collar and his fucking rich ass, with that fucking water that he has. It's like, probably, like, that shit's, like, more expensive for, like, no fucking reason. With that dude's fucking books.
I hate hair in general.
I bet all those books in the back he's never read in his life. Fucking dumbass. I fucking hate this guy. Sorry. I'm really hating on this one dude for no reason. It really does just, like, make you want to, like, punch these people in the face when they're politicians, right? Like, I don't know why. Politicians just fucking piss you off, like, no matter who it is. I don't care if this dude is blue or red, like, fuck this guy. I don't know, man. Like, it's so funny because it's like, I think if more people just visually were, like, in front of politicians, they would be like, yeah, fuck this person. Fuck this person, die. Like, go, you just, like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see you in my life. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. I don't know why. It's like, it's so fucking weird. It really does just show the aura of just, like, the anger people feel towards politicians all the time. It's like, people just don't like politicians, and it shows, you know? We just have a natural urge to hate them, so... Cool. Damn it, fuck, see, it's too long. I need it to be a...
Except hair that where it's count.
Except hair, that's where it counts, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man, it doesn't matter anymore. Fuck. Sorry, that works so fucking well. Yeah. That works so goddamn well. I'm so proud of that. Hold on. It works pretty fucking
I like hairs
well.
too.
Fucking hell. Sorry, not you, it's just the stupid ass video, man. Oh my god, that is stupid as shit, and I love it. Oh my god, this is amazing. God damn it. Fuck me. How awesome is that? Holy hell, okay. Is it this one? And Kanye West. And then Kendrick Lamar, let me see. Kendrick. The fuck? How did that get recorded? What about this one? Oh, that is the one I just did. I think I just opened up my, the stream playback thing. Do this one.
Kendrick is smart.
Get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonya's on happy hour night. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonya's on happy hour night. This situation is the most situation that the situation will ever situate. You know what I mean? Of course, this is more fire than the California. I'm gonna make this go. I'm gonna make myself move a little quicker than that. Hold on.
Color being a goober again.
course. I'm always being a goober. What do you mean again? I'm always being a goober. Get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night. This situation is the most situation that the situation will ever situate. You know what I mean? Of course, this is more fire than the California wildfires in on the peak summer noon. If that joke is not made too early. Damn it! See, I don't have enough footage. Hold on, I have to like repeat this. I might have to like reverse it. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough footage to. Did I have enough footage? Hold on. Have any other? I don't remember. I have like another video, but I think that's the.
Sometimes you're annoyed and / or tired.
Times I'm annoyed and tired. True. True. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's just because sometimes chat just goes fucking insane and just doesn't contribute to a conversation at all. So then I have to like mute the shit out. Then I have to mute them and then be like, all right, let me just get things back on track because apparently, you know, apparently they just wanted to be rambunctious for some odd reason. But that's just how it goes sometimes. On the peak summer noon, if that joke is not made too early, this is more crazy than Demolition Derby on the Dude Perfect nights. This is more crazy than the
also insightful sometimes.
Than the Cheez-Its new cheesy flavor that tastes more cheesy than cheese. I cannot tell you that this situation has ever situated more Fuck. I have to repeat again. To repeat it again, but I have to like reverse. I have to reverse this around and like. Okay. Where did I stop? Right here. So this is where I stopped. So I gotta push this way. I'm gonna reverse some of this. Reverse some of this. Copy this. Reverse some of that. Shit. That is not, I did not mean to copy and paste the space. I love how it looked at the space and it was like, oh, you wanna paste the empty space? Yeah, no, that definitely was what I was trying to do. Fucking editing program. Yes, I wanna copy and paste a big ol' empty space. Yep, definitely what I was trying to do. Stupid ass. Goddamn, it's a goddamn fucking thing. Has ever situated more situational than this situation has ever situated. Ever situated more situational than this situation has ever situated before. Okay, so right here is where I stop. And then I'm gonna extend it. I'm gonna slow this back down to its normal speed. Situated before. Situation has ever situated before. That's gonna go whoosh, and then do that shit. So I'm gonna repeat some of this other stuff. Just gonna do that. Copy. Oh shit, damn it. Copy that. Paste. Fuck, damn it. Hold on. to go here, cut that. Shit, hold on. Wait, no. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. It's right here, right? That's where I want to be before. Damn it! Ah! Start from the beginning. There we go. Oy vey. Situated before. Okay, and that's where it's gonna flash and go, you know, be done. I need to cut a piece of this out. Like, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna copy this, paste it on the second layer, paste it here. Shit, that is not what I wanted to do. Copy this, paste this on here, and then... Okay. And then... situation is ever situated before. And this is where it will cut and then go like, you know. And this is, oops, shit. All right, so cut that, right? And then delete that. And it will flash again, right? This is the beautiful thing about being an artist. I can just do whatever the fuck I want. This is the greatest thing about being an artist. You can just like, you can literally just make your own fucking GIFs and shit. And then like, and then video edit, you know? That's the greatest thing about it. You know, you don't have to rely off of like other people. You don't have to like heavily sit on other people.
Art is freedom.
Yes, it is, man. The funniest thing about it, I just made my own fucking crystal GIF because I didn't want to like, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to do the other shit, so. Alright. You know. It's the fun thing about being an artist. Now. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show the platform, and then I'm gonna show the fucking platform, but then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like fucking... Yeah, so this is the one where it just like...
What's the box on my screen?
What box? I mean, what box? What are you talking about? Close it, because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm new on Twitch, so I don't know everything.
Ah, shit. I don't know. I would say close the window then. Because I wouldn't know either.
Is it a gift box?
I have no idea. Oh, if it's next to the... If it's next...
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. If it's next to, like, the channel points, then I would say, like, it probably is one of those things that you get more channel points every hour you're here. So it could be that. Yeah, it works. Just goes, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. Not too entirely sure. Okay, and this is the one where I have the 12, right? I'm gonna reverse this then, because I realized I actually did it backwards, but that's alright. Keep project settings. Please stop trying to fucking...
I'm still figuring out the sword.
That's fair. I get it. There's a lot of things to really, you know, if you're not familiar with, it makes sense. Yeah. I remember when Discord was brand spanking new. Man, was that a time to live in? People actually, like, you know, didn't actually,
Discord.
like, cared. Yeah, I gotcha. I know what you meant. Okay, so this has to be reversed, because it has to be like, you know, the opposite way. Be like, so, let's be like, oh shit, hold on. Nope, that's the wrong way. I have to do it the other way. Go.
I'm 32 and I still don't know what I'm doing all the time.
That's actually more reason to not know what you're doing. Believe me. The older you get, the harder it is to actually understand what to do in the modern world. Believe me. That's more reason. That is so fucking funny. Okay, hold on. And then now, I just need the dragon counter thing. But instead, hold on, so, dragon count. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm going to...
I forget to slow down a lot.
Oh, me too, bro. Me too, man. Believe me. Let's see. Dragon counter Spyro. Let's see. Shit. I don't want to have to grab... Wait, why the fuck did it go... hold on, one sec. Duck... Oh, I fucking went to DuckDuckGo, but then it, like, brought me back to the Brave browser. Okay, hold on. Dragon counter Spyro.
It get easier to get overwhelmed.
Oh, 100%. When you have ADHD, 100%. I get that. Let's go. Sizes, colors, types, GIF. Damn it. Oh my god, do I have to go on the fucking wiki? Do I really have to make my own custom fucking counter? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, you know what? Let's go on. Oh, it's on strict. Whoops. Turn that off. There we go. I was wondering why I was having trouble. Licenses, layout, all types, animated GIF. Nope. That didn't help me. God damn it. I was hoping. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I am gonna have to worry about it. That sucks balls. Okay, I guess I'll go to Google. Man. So I'll go
I would like to chat as much as I can but need to process my emotions.
That is 100% fair. Believe me, it takes me a while to respond as well. Honestly, it's very surprising you're the only one here today. Ah, shit. Hold on. Spy through. Oh my god. Do I really have to... God, alright, fine. I might...
I think more than feel.
Fuck me, I gotta make my own fucking counter. God damn it. I was really hoping I was gonna have to do this shit, but I'm gonna have to do it. Oy, 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 oy. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Oy vey. I'm gonna have to, like, have it, like, slide on screen. Yay. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it my own fucking way. Oh shit, no, don't tell me that. Fucking... No. Why? Okay, there we go. Thought Filmora was gonna crash. Okay, well, that's annoying. Alright, let's go hop back on fucking Adobe Animate again. Because for some odd goddamn reason...
Do you want?
Do I want what? I'm just gonna do a stupid one. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
I think it plays a pretty significant impact. But it's not just what's going on at the track. It's the employees that work there, that work at the track, but also the employees that work at the kennels. It's the employees who transport the dogs. It's what these owners of the kennels spend locally in terms of buying equipment and food for their dogs. It's an animal and a living, animal for those people to take care of, but also it's an investment for the owners.
He really tried to make sure he did not say... He really tried to make sure he did not say living being. My god. He was really trying to be obscure on that one. He's like, it's a living animal, it's a living... animal. Oops. Yeah, just in case somebody tries to quote me here for some odd reason. Just in case, like, a journalist tries to quote me and be like, it's like, oh, well, did you say living animal? You know. Fucking coward.
It's a living being.
Yeah, living being, there we go. That's what he was trying to not say, because he knew that, like, that was going to, like, really mess him up, so, that was gonna really, like, mess up, like, probably be quoted in the future, and have him be like, oh, well, you know. Ooh, I actually don't know which flag I should put up. Should I put up, like, the all thing flag?
Otherwise he sounds like a psycho.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he tripped up there, that's the thing is, and you knew that he was trying to, like, he tried to trick himself so he could not, like, sound like, you know, what do I call it? So he could not be quoted later. Because you know damn well, like, some journalists would, like, just quote him and be like, oh, well, you said this thing previously, so then, like, does that seem relevant to XYZ situation? And then they'll, like, say some other bullshit, you know. I don't know.
I sometimes accidentally say humans LOL.
Well, yeah, sometimes happens. Well, he wasn't gonna say humans, he was trying to make sure that he, like, didn't say living beings, because that means he would be taking a stance on, like, on saying that, you know, dogs are living beings and deserve to be treated like living beings. And, you know, which like, with any sane person, yeah, sure. But, like, but the problem is, like, he is a politician, so he's gotta, like, not take a stance on fucking anything. So, that's just how they roll. They just don't take stances on jack shit. So if they did, oh, well, you didn't take a you took a stance on something. Like, God forbid you act like a person.
Animal cruelty gets me boiled up.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He's not trying to be like animal cruelty. He's just straight up like, he just doesn't want to commit to anything because he knows he wants to back out later, probably, if something bad happens. Because he knows his consequences. But the issue is, if he backs out later, oh, well, no more consequences for me. You know, because I'm a politician, and I get whatever the hell I want. So, you know, he knows. And he doesn't care. So. He knows and he doesn't give a shit. Because he's a politician.
Another coward.
Yep. They're all cowards. All politicians are cowards. They always will be. That's expected by this point. They're all cowards. Every single one of them. No matter who it is in history, not even just our country's cowards, just every country has a cowardice politician. Most politicians are. There are good politicians, but there are bad ones too, you know. I know it sounds fucking wild to take that stance of being like, oh, well, there's good politicians, but there are good politicians out there. It's just the problem is, you know, people, if they say the wrong thing, well, yeah, fuck it, you know. It's like, oh, they take a stance, God forbid, they get targeted and, you know, destroyed. Yeah, God forbid someone has beliefs, you know? It's like, it's been proven that previous, like, politicians...
Good one are niche and overlooked.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is good ones get killed. That's the problem. Good ones get killed, and that's the thing, is because of that, like, it's just how it goes. You take a stance on something, and you take a very specific stance on something, guess what? You get killed by either side. That's the problem, is it's not just the right side, it's the left side too, you know? Whoops, it's
and
not,
too.
yeah, it's the red and blue side that kill you for no reason, simply because you have a different stance on things, you know? If you hardy believe in something, if you believe in something hardcore, like, you will get killed. That's just how it goes, you know? As sad as it is, like, that's just how politicians work. They are hardcore. Like, that's how, you know, that's how good politicians are. They don't care. Because, like, if they care, the stance is just a bad scenario. Like, they just don't want to take that stance, you know? Because they don't want to be that guy. They don't want to be those guys that are actually people that are making something good in the world. Because to be a good guy, you gotta die. You know, you're gonna be killed. Like, why do you think all the legends in previous history have died before? You know, they don't survive ever. So. That's amazing. Hold on, wait. That's fantastic. All right, let's watch our beautiful work unfold. Hold on. Let's watch this beautiful work unfold. Oh my god.
Die as a hero and live to become a villain.
Oh yeah. Yep. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, I forgot it doesn't have music. I need to actually put some music in here. Oh my god, this stance is so long. Okay, this sequence is a little long. I might need to cut it a little bit. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night. This situation is the most situation that the situation will ever situate. You know what I mean? Of course, this is more fire than the California wildfires in on the peak summer noon. If that joke is not made too early, this is more crazy than the demolition derby on the Dude Perfect nights. This is more crazy than the Cheez-Its new cheesy flavor that tastes more cheesy than cheese. I cannot tell you that this situation has ever situated more situational than this situation has ever situated before. Perfect. But I need to like cut this down a little bit. I need to cut the flying down a little bit. I didn't recognize that it was just like, I need to like...
So political LOL.
So political? God damn it. I fucking love this shit, bro. It's so stupid. It's just grandiose. It's just so fucking dumb. I love this. So situational. This situation is ever situated. Fucking hell. Gorgeous. I love it. God, I love doing, God, I love my job. It's not necessarily a full-time job, but god damn. Is it great? God, I just love being a shit poster. Hold on. Let's see, so just make sure. Alright, get your dragon. Okay, hold on. Let me see how long it takes. So it'll take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Still too long. It needs to be like 6 seconds long. Oh shit. And that's also there. Hold on. Let me cut that other part out. Cut the one where my finger's in the way. So that's the where my finger's in the way, so. Shit. So that there, and get rid of the finger. There we go.
Being political with no substance is funny.
Oh yeah, 100%. Why did that not do anything? Oh, that's why. I cut out the Spiral of the Dragon part, not the actual video part. Whoops. That's by complete accident. Yeah. Well, I mean, it also just isn't political. It's just straight up just I'm literally saying nothing. Like, you know, I'm full blown making fun of like a really interesting, very random ass time of the internet. Like a very stupid time of the internet, so it's just how it goes. Okay, and then I gotta like grab. Okay, here's, okay, I'm gonna go take a piss again. Oy vey. Okay, let's do, let me see. What do I want to grab? Instrumental bamboo flutes? Hold on. Okay, you know what? Bamboo flute, sure. I'll be right back.
I get it.
Alrighty, I am back. Ugh. Alright. Let's hear what the bamboo flute has done. Let's hear what the hell bamboo flute would be like. Not as interesting as I thought. Hold on. Oh, that one's not too bad. See, that one's a little too... Hold on. You know what? Alright. This is gonna sound so fucking stupid, but... You know. May as well. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. I don't hear a bamboo flute. I don't hear a flute in there. Oh, here it is. Nope, no, it wasn't. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ.
What's Argosy?
What's, I don't know. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm like... Damn. Okay, I don't need to listen.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't listen to the entire thing, but I was like... I listened to that metal track and I was like, where's the flute? And then this one was like, beep, 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 beep. It just like went technical, but that's fine. It's very funny. Alright, cool. Okay, what is Argosy? It just sounds like those things where everybody's like, oh, the Surgusi, the Sisgusi. Let's see. Argosy. Achievement in World of Warcraft. Cool. Argosy. It's, let's see. Your wiki guide on World of Warcraft. Let's see. Argosiup is about collecting a full set of what the heck? Antorus the Burning Throne armor for one class. Okay, so it's Argosiup is about collecting a full set of okay, and what is Antorus the Burning Throne? Antorus the Burning Throne is a raid on Argus and Antoron Wastes.
I know what's a pussy and bussy, but Argosy.
Gussie. I don't know what the hell a bussy is either. A bussy is. I know what a pussy is. What is a bussy? Is it a boy pussy? I don't know. Argosy. I don't know, man. You're asking an old man, like you're asking another old man why, like, what something is. I don't know I don't know what the kids are into. Shit. Said the content creator, but you get my point.
Bussy is a boy pussy.
Okay, that's what I assumed. Let's see. Right then. Let's see. AR. What starts with AR? Aerobic pussy? Maybe?
Which is a butthole.
Ah, got it. See, I did not know that. Let's see.
But Argosy.
I don't know what. Aerobic pussy, maybe? I don't know. Here, you know what? Let's ask our good old friend, the, not Urban Dictionary. Let's see. Urban Dictionary. Let's ask our good old friend Urban Dictionary, shall we? It knows what an Argosy is. An Argy. Let's see. Hold on. Urban Dictionary knows all. Hold on, let me do it on DuckDuckGo. Okay.
I don't understand brain rot slang.
I don't either, but we're about to find out. Okay, here we go. No, that's Argosy. There's Argosy. Argosy, it's a merchant ship. This term is used in Merchant of Venice Act 3 since one phase, 90 by Tubal. Okay, that's Argosy. Argosy seems to be about World of Warcraft, though, because everybody is talking about Argosy up. Apparently, so it's a thing from World of Warcraft where it just means dress up, which is essentially a part of the the Usi meme, but apparently it means
Is Argosy an intersexual hole? S.
No, it just means cross-dressing. I think. It looks like it just means cross-dressing, like you just dress like a woman. Apparently is the way the meme looks it up. I'm looking at Reddit right now, and apparently that's how they set it up. They're just like, it's World of Warcraft, but it's also like, it's originally originated from World of Warcraft as the actual definition of getting a full set of armor, like from a female character, but I guess a male character wears it, so it would be cross-dressing. Yeah. Which is, I guess, makes for a fuckload of femboy jokes. It's from what it looks like. If I'm looking this deep into it, I definitely think I'm thinking too much about it. Okay, so probably get changed to get Argusied up or something. So, yes, it's cross-dressing.
I thought it's for intersex or non-binary.
Apparently not. It looks like it's more like people getting dressed up for things. Like, dressed up, essentially. So... which is unfortunate, because that actually would be way more funny. But it's alright. It originally came from World of Warcraft, and I guess it came from, like... I guess it will just come from other... I don't know. But we'll find out in the future. By the time it's, like... By the time... You know, we'll find out in the future by the time, like, it's already dead, so... Don't even worry about
Is
it.
Cuntboy Argosy?
Cuntboy, I guess. Sure. I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. Damn it, hold on. Actually, that just might work in general.
I heard it on another stream.
Ah, I see. Why didn't you ask them? Why didn't you ask them what it meant then? Also, why the fuck is a streamer using that term? You know what? This might actually work because like the moment that this happens, it goes like, oh my god, that is weirdly timed well. What the fuck? That is very timed well. Holy shit. That was completely accidental. Oh my god, that is so timed
I did, but they didn't come around explaining it.
Oof. Then they're just not a good streamer. Bad streamer alert? Oh my god, bad streamer alert. Then they're just like not a good streamer.
Probably an inside joke.
Who cares? By this point. I'm sorry. That's not sorry, that's mean. I just, who cares about that? It's like by this point, like, who the fuck I don't know, man. Meme culture's dead to me. I just don't care for it anymore. It's like everybody, like, there's just a new thing every 2 seconds. It's not fun anymore to keep up with the internet. It used to be, but now it's like just really fucking annoying. It's like you just are unhappy if you keep up with the internet now. So I just don't worry about it. I just have fun with what I do, you know? Alright, get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night. This situation is the most Sonia's on happy hour night. Shh.
ITLL come around some point or don't.
It's fine. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. This is not my time of the internet anymore. The internet isn't ours anymore. It was, but it just isn't now. I don't have the time or patience to care. That's the thing is. I just don't care enough anymore. You can't even pay me to care anymore. That's why I make my own shit. You can be here for the inside jokes when
The internet isn't for anyone, I guess.
Well, it used to be for us, but now it's like for all these, like, it's just meant for the greedy now. It's meant for people that just all they care about is money. I'm like, I ain't being a part of that shit. Fuck that. I ain't gonna be part of the fucking greedy internet. I am part of the greed year. So I'm like, I just, it's not that, it's like the internet's just greedy now, so I choose not to be a part of it. Simple as that. I choose to enjoy my life. I'm sorry, but I choose to enjoy the internet. I'd rather just not sit here on a place like fucking YouTube and be like, cater to people that just are trying to sell me shit 24/7. Ironically, watching a YouTube video that is catering to me, but or that I'm catering to, but again, at least this person goes out and
A
explores.
classism thing.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I'm tired of feeding people that have all the money in the world. Tired of giving people money that don't need it, you know? Tired of giving people money that don't have a greater purpose, you know? Not even a greater purpose, just people that just take money and don't do anything with it, you know? I'm just tired of that shit. They use it for like some other luxury shit while I'm like, while I'm like starving my ass off. Fuck that, you know? This was something like Channel 5. I'm like, okay, I'm putting my own money. I may be putting my own money into it, but at the very least, I'm getting something out of it. They're they're putting it into like a fucking van that's driving everywhere to try to make some coverage on some real world events. That's fun. That's good. That's fine. I'm okay with that because at the very least my money is being wasted. And then the California wildfires on the peak summer noon. If that joke is not made too early, this is more crazy than the demolition derby on the Dude Perfect nights. This is more crazy than the Cheez-Its new cheesy flavor that tastes more cheesy than cheese. I cannot tell you that this situation has ever situated more situational than this situation has ever situated before. So fucking good. That ending is so stupid. I love it, bro. Oh my god. That ending is beautiful. God damn it.
I think things gotta change for better or worse, just gotta happen away.
Well, here's the thing.
So good.
Well, here's the thing. There's still good parts of the internet, right? Most of the internet is still good. It's just all the shit that's on the top is gets all the attention. So that's the thing, is just don't be a part of it. Simple as that. That's what I do, I choose not to be a part of that. I choose to just enjoy the internet. If that's a bad thing, then sue me, It's sorry. Sorry, I choose to not be angry 24/7 on the internet, Okay, sorry, so okay, we're gonna watch this for the final time and we're gonna see if this works out. Alright, get your dragon butthole ready because this situation is gonna be more steamy than Sonia's on happy hour night. This situation is the most situation that the situation will ever situate. You know what I mean? Of course, this is more fire than the California wildfires on the peak summer noon. If that joke is not made. I still gotta cut parts of this. Just to make sure that, there's no breaks in between.
I'm a curious and wondering person.
Yeah, me too. Exactly. I explore the internet. People don't do that shit anymore. I am an old man of my time, but that is okay. I'm okay with being happy. I'm sorry, but it's the internet just chooses to try to make people unhappy all the time now, and I'm yeah, no, I choose to have fun. I choose to be okay with, I choose to be to be happy all the time, It's I choose happiness. I'm sorry, but that's what I choose. So, that is my life, and I choose to have my life that way. So, how
Same.
it goes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Call me, call that selfish, but, I'm sorry, but It's just, there's, on the internet, it's our, like, people are saying that the internet's dead. Fine. The internet's dead. I don't care. I still am looking for stuff on the internet because I care about, because I just, I just am here to satisfy myself. Sorry if that sounds selfish, but that's just how it goes. That is the internet for people. It's like when I play a video game, I'm not here to, like, feel bad about myself. Except if the story is really good, but that's a different thing, Oh, shit.
Investment.
For me to put a dog on the racetrack, each dog is probably about $5,000. If you go to the track with an inferior product or an inferior staff or an inferior bred dog who's on an inferior diet, you're not going to be able to compete. You basically want to provide them with the best of care. You want to have the best breeding. You want to have the best staff that you can have available. Otherwise, you're not going to make any money. The better your dogs perform, the more you get.
There's a new furry YouTuber got my interest and thinking.
They cost a
Oh, yeah?
penny. The owner of a mechanic shop in Wellsburg who did all...
Who would that be? If you don't mind me asking. Crazy, then, I don't think I really care all that much, but hey, I'm sorry, I care that there's somebody, like, I care that you're doing that. It's awesome. I don't mean, like, I'm just mean that, like, I wouldn't really know who they are. Like, I don't think I would really, knowing their name would really, like, do anything for me to actually check them out anyway. But, it's a good idea to think about it.
Would you be interested watching it?
Maybe. Probably. Then I really hope I don't know who he is, because I'm like, sometimes when people send me stuff, I'm like, ah, yes, this person. And then I have, like, a lot to say about the person. I don't know. If they're genuine, sure, they're transparent about what they're doing, I won't have anything to say about them, Simple as that. So what I say every time. I don't have a whole lot to say about certain people. I don't have a whole lot to say about honest people, other than they're honest.
He's 5 months in the fandom.
Ooh, he's a new guy in the fandom. I see. 5 months in. Wait a minute. That's when the furry fandom went mainstream. Ooh, that's not a good start. But send me him anyway. Hold on. Let me make sure that that's correct. April, March, February, January, February, March, April. It was in December, right? Yeah. That was when the furry fandom started becoming, like, way more mainstream. I hope he's one of the people that actually enjoy it and didn't go into it for monetary gain, because now I'm like, considering you said he's a YouTuber and he got into the furry fandom only 5 months ago, makes me recognize that he might have came in right when it was mainstream. And I hope his intentions were not the intentions that I thought. It's already not a good start. But I'm going to give him a chance either way. It's just not a good start, for sure. Oof.
Please don't be mean to him, he seems sweet.
Yeah, he seems sweet. That's the problem. You don't know if he's playing a character or not. We'll see. We'll see if he's actually a sweetheart or if he's playing a fucking fib. Because every fucking sweetheart I know that I used to know on the internet wasn't a sweetheart at all. I could see through these bullshitters' fucking tricks every goddamn time. Sorry, I'm sorry to be that person. I just really, like, I don't trust content creators, period. I never do. I don't care how nice they seem. They seem nice. They aren't that. The problem is they are still content creators, period. I don't care what, like, how much they think that they've tricked people, you know? I don't want people to feel like they're being used and manipulated.
Be okay being correct and learn being a part of the family.
You okay being correct and learn being a part of the family? Well, yeah, but they say that shit all the time. That's the problem. Like I said, let me judge for myself, because I might, like I said, I've turned around a lot with a lot of people. I have flipped the script on a lot of people, because a lot of times people have proven that some people that they have sent me, they seemed like they were a problem, but then when they actually send me their stuff, I realize, like, see they left a lot of details out. Because the problem is, like, because the thing is, a lot of times with a lot, like, not to be that person with a lot of y'all, but a lot of y'all leave, like, certain details out, and I don't like, and the problem is I end up assuming a lot about a person that, you know, I didn't get the details for at first. And that's the thing, is I may have not gotten the details at, like, I might not get the details. Like, I don't know, you might be leaving out a lot of details that might be important. But that's the thing, is I also can tell a lot more of, like, I can tell a lot with other details that are actually the good green flags instead of the red flags, you know? I can tell what is actually, like, a good sign, you know, sometimes, like, the genuinity in people, you know? That's what I care about, is genuineness and transparency. You know, I've said that a million times, but it's true. And the problem is, like, the way that you're making it sound is just making me, like already go through the steps of what he's doing. But, simply again, I also, like I said, you might be leaving out a fuckload of details that might be very important, but you might not know them either. Maybe only I know them.
The video is called Being a Grey Muzzle Furry by Forgotten Wolf.
Oh. I've heard of that video before. I've gotten that on my For You page. Not For You page. I've gotten that on my YouTube page. Ugh. Alright.
Just give me just a sec.
No. Ah, don't play that video. Just trying to type in the stupid thing. Being a gray muzzle furry. I heard of that name before. Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
I chat with him. He's sweet.
Alright. I've seen this guy in reality before. I think. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. The good news is he's a small creator. That's a good start. That's a very, very good start. So that means that's already some genuinity right there. So that's already that's a good start. So we're already at a good positive right now.
What? No,
Good
I
editing.
already ate. You know I can't eat that.
Okay, already very much like also unknowing of editing and of like
He's old school.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's what I'm saying. He's not already immediately that tone right there of all the good, like, basically that little skit right there is very old school, and immediately, like, that's already some genuinity right there. That's beautiful.
Oh.
It's goofy. It's not really that great, but it works. It's fine. That's genuinity.
I am Fenric the Forgotten Wolf, and I am going to tell you about being a gray muzzle furry. But before we get into that, I'm Fenric the Forgotten Wolf. I'm a brand new furry and a brand new YouTuber. So if I get any of this wrong, let me know down in the comments. And by the way, this...
Yeah, he's also doing this like an actual entertainer. He is... So, in old school entertainment, they would actually... He's using the satirical, he's using the etiquette of entertainment, of what used to be a thing. The internet doesn't really use it anymore, but it is an etiquette thing with entertainment, where you're supposed to be more trying to, like, put it on like a play or a show, and instead of putting it like you're, instead of putting it like you're the person, you know, he's playing a character, but again, immediately that's transparent. He is immediately showing that he is being a transparent person that is showing, hey, this is a show, this is a character, and this is what I'm doing. Immediately, already fully genuine. That's, like, you know, it's not real, but it's transparent, and that's good. That I appreciate. That is a good thing. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard for me to, like, not say, like, because I can't say anything bad about him simply because of the fact that that is fine. Now, from now on, we know that this is a show, this is what he's putting on, and this is how this goes, right? That's fine. That works. He's doing this like he is not he's not manipulating anybody. That's already a good start. Immediately, at the start, you can tell. So, sorry, but, like, that immediately already makes me happy. So there you go. There's some... I already can tell he's a genuine creator.
No one. Because fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Also, you know, like, it's also nice because also since he doesn't know anything about sponsors don't work like that, or sponsors don't really, you know, small channels never get sponsors anyway. So it's kind of also, that's good. His, like, not visualization, like, him not knowing anything about the internet is also a good thing. That immediately already helps. So.
Do you want to know what I have to say about being a gray muzzle furry? You do. Why else would you be here? So let's just dive right in, shall we? First of all, what exactly is a gray muzzle furry? Well, that's an interesting question.
I'm sorry, I'm speeding him up a little bit.
The definition of this term
so I know how he's going to
seems
talk.
have evolved over time. It is my understanding that originally it meant someone who had been in the fandom for quite a while,
yes,
probably had actual gray in their beard,
Mm-hmm.
as in literal gray muzzle,
Mm-hmm.
and was older and wiser and was able to impart wisdom to younger furries.
I was like, I basically am I'm the definition of that older, of like a gray muzzle, essentially. I was the old definition of a gray muzzle, but it's changed since then.
Then time went on, and I think the definition of it sort of got distorted, and then it kind of just meant any furry that was over 35. And then I think it was any furry that was over 30. And now
I thought it was any furry that is over 50. Hold on, I'm thinking he's getting that wrong. Gray muzzle definition. I don't think that's correct. think it was always... I thought it was 50. Oh shit, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure this out. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Let's see. A gray muzzle describes an older member, typically over the age of 35, who has been involved with the community for a long time. Yeah, okay.
No rush.
Yeah, so it's just like... So it is still that. It's anybody that's over the age of 35 that's been in the fandom for a long time. Okay, so it was 50. It is no longer 50. It is now 35. Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, and here we go. Any person who's been in the fandom for a certain period of 5, 10, or 15 years. Really? 5 years? Okay, so yes, I am a gray muzzle, essentially. So any person that has been in the furry fandom before 1991, any person that is 35 or over, any person that for a certain period of time, 5, 10, or 15 years, 5 seems a little new. I would say 15 seems about right.
Yeah, age standard changed.
I guess I'm 10. Yeah, so I would be a gray muzzle because it's been over 10 years. I've been in it for about 12. So that's a while. Any person who had to use raw telnet to access furry MU before the advent of modern internet messaging chat client. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so yeah, so I guess I am a gray muzzle, despite... Yeah, so I guess I am a gray muzzle. I'm not 30, though, yet. I'm not even 35 yet, but I am in the fandom for a very long time.
Same.
Yeah, so I am essentially a gray muzzle. Interesting. That's really interesting. So I'm put in the same category. I thought gray muzzles were people that have been in it for a very long time and are old, but apparently not. It's just people that are 35 and older, or people that have been around for a long time. Interesting. I am one of those, apparently. I thought I was because I was in it for a long time, but, you know, I didn't think about that. Okay. Oh, and there's also silver muzzle, which is... Okay, so silver muzzles are people that have to be over a certain age and have to be in the fandom for 15 years and have to be the one that had to be in the old furry MU systems. Okay, that makes more sense. So a silver muzzle is one that's been around for a long time and are older. That makes more sense. Okay, really? So that the new definition has been over there. Let's see. Okay, and then... So silver muzzles are usuly... used to be people that were 50 and over.
Silver muzzle makes sense.
Yeah, so silver muzzles are people that are over 35, have been in the fandom for 15 years, and I guess was a part of the old messaging systems. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, and then elder furs are like the people up in there. Jesus Christ. And then there's elder furs. My God. So there's elder furs and silver muzzles. Jesus Christ. Oh no, sorry. So silver muzzles were originally called elder furs, but now they're called silver muzzles. That makes sense. Okay. Jesus Christ, that is crazy. That is a wild definition, but wow, okay. So a silver muzzle is essentially some... Okay, that's interesting. So I'm a gray muzzle, but then not a silver muzzle yet, because I'm not over the age of 35 and haven't been in the fandom for over 15 years. So that makes sense. Okay, cool. So in about... So yeah, in about 10 years, I can call myself a silver muzzle. Because by that point, I will be in the fandom for over 23 years. Yikes. I've been in the fandom for a very long time. No wonder I've been so disconnected for a long time, because holy fuck, being a furry for that long is insane. That is bonkers.
Now it seems to be any furry that's 26 or over, which seems like a really, really young age to be considered a gray muzzle.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's true, but also not really, because a lot of us were there when we were teenagers. I got into the furry fandom when I was, like, officially when I was 13, so it's like, it makes sense. We've been around for a long time. You know, 2013 is when I first started doing something, so I've been involved in the fandom for 12 years. Whether I think so or not, almost as long as I've been a content creator. I've been involved in content creation I've been involved in content creation for 17 years, and I've been involved in furry fandom for 12 of those years. Oy vey. My god, man, what a crazy time.
But what do I know? I'm a brand new furry. Alright, so am I a gray muzzle? Well, yes, I fall into every category of gray muzzle that I just described, except for the fact that I am a brand new furry and have not been in the fandom for very long. I have been a furry for about 4 months at this point. Alright, what was the rest of this video? What was I even talking about? What was this video even?
I also know what he looks like under the suit. I know, like, if he's... I think I know what he kind of looks like under the suit, because I know, like, a lot of people that I can tell by his voice, you know? I can definitely tell what he looks like. So, but anyway, that's not important.
Bit about. You see, this is how you know that I am a gray muzzle, because I have lost my train of thought.
I've also lost my train of thought, and I'm also, like... But I'm not your age, dude.
I came out to my mother when I was 14 years old. When I was 14 years old, I knew everything. Senility set in sometime after.
Oh.
Alright, so I have a couple of things to say about my experience being a...
Yeah. Damn. This guy's beating me on the dad jokes. Fuck, I'm getting out dad joked. No. Alright.
Gray muzzle furry. The first is that when I first became a furry, I think I was perhaps unprepared for the amount of attention I received from much younger furries. In fact, I kind of felt like every younger furry with a daddy complex pounced on me, at least metaphorically
100%.
speaking. I actually had one other gray muzzle furry say to me, "You're a daddy type with a fursuit."
Yeah, and... so... That's also the other unfortunate scenario about this as well, is like... So, you think regular furries are horny. We already know that old people get really horny, but the problem is, old people and a furry are very horny people. Like, that's the worst thing about it. Like, so we already know that, like, there's the level of, like, there's already people that are homosexual, which are already, like, people that are known to be a little bit more, like, extravagant. And then you have, like, furries, and furries are very sexual sometimes, depending on who it is, you know? And then you have, but then there's also old people that are usually get, like, really horny, like, for some odd reason, like, randomly. And then, not randomly, but they, there's no some odd reason. They're old, I don't, it's just common for old people to get really horny. But you put old and a furry together, like, it's crazy to me that, yes, they are very sexual. That's the thing. You take a sexual thing and make it even more, and then you take and then you take somebody, like, another group that's usually very sexual, and combine it together, and it just becomes like, that's gotta be the most fucking annoying thing ever. Because you can't, like, ugh. Yikes. Yikes. That's gotta fucking suck.
He's aware of it, I think.
Oh, I know he is. Yeah, he's aware of it. He's aware of, like, if he's an older person, he's aware that old people are also very sexual, right? That means that in the furry fandom, he is probably going to notice that people are even worse in the furry fandom. Because take a person that is normally that, like, the way of whatever way that they feel, and put that in a furry...
But he seems harmless.
You put that in the furry fandom, and they just, like... And all of a sudden, they'll be they'll be really sexual. Well, yeah, he seems harmless, but it doesn't matter. People think that that's hot. People find, like, vulnerable people adorable in the furry fandom. That's just how it is, That's that's gotta suck, dude. I feel very bad because that means that, like, this guy is gonna have to deal with that a lot. And I feel really bad for someone that's a new furry, like 100%. Okay, hello? Fucking, I know, Fillmore, can you let me back on? There we go, okay, perfect.
You are doomed. I don't really know what he meant by that.
Well,
the other thing
he's about to find out.
If you're a brand new furry as a gray muzzle, sometimes people could be a little suspicious of that.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, it's definitely something I have experienced a couple of times. And
yeah.
It's all fine, it all works out, but
it is unfortunate because, yes, there is a lot of people that are very terrible people that will also, like, just be... That will, that happen to be old people. And it is very unfortunate that that is the problem lately. Like, but also, it's been a lot of young people lately, too. I'm not going to lie, it is shifting a lot. Because beforehand, it was a lot of the old people that were the problem, but now what's happening are the old people that were, like, taking advantage and, like, doing just some really fucked up shit. And now I'm noticing that it's mostly young people that are doing that shit. Because what's happening is the new generation that's coming in is not really... How do I say this? It's less gay. And that's kind of a problem. Because of that, consent is even worse. And I think what it is
the problem could be in any age.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, it can be at any age, but the problem is right now, it's like each generation is different, right? And the problem is, a lot of times it was a lot of, like, older people at the time. And there were still some fucked up people that were, like, of any age in between, yeah. But then right now, it seems like a lot of the younger people are just fucking doing some atrocious things sometimes. And it's not good. It's getting really bad because I don't want the younger furries. I don't want, like, the new furries to come in to be like that, But the problem is, because of the new furries had to come in from, like, like, right now they're getting, it not only do they get that wave of hate, but a lot of them, like, also, like, the ones that, I don't know. Right now, it's bad. I don't think that straight furries are a good thing right now. I was very much for it for a while, right? I was like, oh, this is cool. Straight people are starting to get into this. But now it's showing its true colors, right? It's now starting to show the problems of straight people being involved in the furry fandom, because now it's just fucking assault after assault after assault after assault. And it's just like, it's happening consistently over and over and over again. And it's getting, like, especially where I live, it just keeps fucking happening. And it's like, it's weird because I don't want to be the person that's like, man, straight people are really just becoming a problem in the furry fandom. But it's like, you know, it's just getting really annoying because, like, you know, don't get me wrong, homosexuals were being very bad too and just as bad, or being bad, but it is way more frequent with the straight furries right now. I don't know why, it just is. A lot of the straight furries are doing this way more often. And I don't know if I like that. I don't want to be a person that, like, I don't want to be a person that, like, I am not saying that straight people cannot be a part of the fandom, but holy fucking balls, man. Like, the people, like, I don't know, it's like they're coming from the Alpha Bro generation and the YouTuber generation and the Bing nuisance generation. Like, online influencer generation. And I just don't think that's a good thing for the furry fandom, period. You know? I don't think I don't think hustle culture is a thing that works for the furry fandom. It just doesn't. Like, it's just not a thing that people welcome that much. But the worst thing about it as well is, like, even despite saying all that, a lot of furries don't understand why that's a problem. Hustle culture should not be a part of the furry fandom. It just shouldn't be. I don't like hustle culture because it's just fucking ridiculous, because it's crunch culture, which, you know, as an artist, I know how the hell how terrible that shit is. And it's like, it's kind of terrible that it's going into the fandom and people are just seeing this as monetary gain rather than people are getting into it for just the sake of monetary gain than they are for the sake of actually being a part of the fandom, you know? You know, I don't know. I think it's great that a bunch of younger people are going into the furry fandom, but, you know, and I'm glad he agrees with me as well. But it's just like, the certain circumstance right now that I just am getting really annoyed with is just like, I don't know. I don't want to be that person, and I'm showing my age here, but just younger people, like, really, they need to figure out something, right? Like, it's just respect needs to be shown to, like, their own people, right? Like, I don't know. I know that, like, I'm not saying respect your elders, right? Because I get it. Elders can be just as bad, right? We also were just as rebellious against baby boomers. But the problem is, we push them too much. And now baby boomers are now part of social media, and it is ruining everything that they built in reality, right? It is ruining a fuckload of relationships, you know? I realize it with my own mother, man. Like, it fucked them up. Like, my father got into, like, social media a little bit earlier than my mother did. And not social media, but just the internet in general. And it fucked them up, dude. It fucked up their lives. And that's my fault. That's my generation's fault for doing that shit. And it's like, the problem is, well, with this, now what they're doing is they're pushing people out, that a lot of people are leaving the fandom because they don't want to be a part of this group of people, which is 100% fair. And it's just like, they need to... Monetary gain should not be the sake of the furry fandom, right? People are trying to do the keep it weird mentality, which as much as I would be a person, I'll be like, well, no, it's actually good to keep people comfortable. In this circumstance, I agree. In this circumstance, I think it should be kept weird. I think like, fuck it, GIF everywhere still, right? Still have GIF everywhere. Still have, like, people into weird fetishes and shit, right? Like, the furry fandom is trying to push that shit out, but the funniest thing is, I don't think having, like, fetishes be pushed out is just going to solve anything. It's gonna make it worse. I don't know. Why am I bringing this up at, like, on a
I think he's a good weird.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that's the good thing about him. I don't think he's weird at all. I think he is perfectly respectful.
You know, sometimes you have...
Like, he's, like, I think, like I said, he's a performer. And he's acting like he's a performer, and he's telling people that he's a performer. And that, I respect. I respect that. Because that means he is not manipulating anybody. He is not promising false promises. He is not acting like he's your friend. He is acting like a performer, because, I mean, one, he doesn't know internet performing. He's used to probably stage performing, which is good. That's a good thing. That's what he should be doing. And you know what? I respect that. Full blown. Is he playing a character? Oh, definitely. But, again, he's transparent about it, and I respect that 100%. That is very hard to get from me. I mean, it's not hard to get that from me, but... It's not hard to get that from me, but in our current internet landscape, people seem to not...
His newer video is furry a hobby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Have, like, interactions, and you can just tell that, like, the person isn't, like, totally cool with you right away. I mean, this kind of happened to me in Telegram groups where, like, the moderator let me in, but then sort of, like, grilled me about things, and I don't know, I think sometimes people think, like, if you're much older...
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Like, I don't know, if you've had previous experiences, fine, but also at the same time, like, that is fucked up. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking furries, man. I'm like, it's just like, sounds ironic, but fucking furries, man. Swear to God. I don't know. Maybe that's just, I don't know. I have no idea, man. I saw this meme of, like, I did see this meme on, like, Reddit where somebody was like, oh yeah, the people that are, like, all, like, overly happy and overly open and shit, it's like, oh, those people have probably have done terrible shit. And then there's, like, the other side where it's, like, the person that's just, like, fucking, like, lame, that are probably like, yeah, I fucking just hate all furries. And then it's like, oh, this person's probably really cool in reality.
Life is getting harder, but there's hope still.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I'm kind of glad to see someone like this here because he's super optimistic. Like, again, optimistic, respectful, and downright, like, optimistic, respectful, and transparent. Like I said, I just think that's amazing. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Again, the portion that I'm talking about that is the bad side is such a small portion of people. It is so small. I just keep running into them so often because, it's who I am. The problem is I don't like jerks, and the problem is I like protecting people that are like, I like protecting people that are meant to be protected. I like making sure that everybody in my community is like, feeling welcome and not just being manipulated into, making them feel safe and then like stab them in the back later. I have many stab wounds from being stabbed in the back, and I don't want that to happen to anyone else. I am open to letting other people into this fandom, I fucking hate people that manipulate, I hate people that manipulate people. It's happened to me. Hell, it happened to me recently. Like, there was a dude that I thought was very cool, but he just kind of uses friends like they're fucking... He just kind of gets friends and then, like... And then just acts like acts like it's a fucking Pokemon collection. Oh, well, I lost that friend. Oh, this has a little bit of controversy. Oh, I guess I'll... Sorry, I'm getting personal now. But it's like, you know, oh, this has controversy? Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna not pay attention to that at all and not, like, try to resolve a situation amongst friends. Fuck that guy, honestly. Do I think he's, like, he just doesn't want to deal with controversy and he's not good with it, but at the same time, like, fucking, I'm your fucking friend, dude. So, you know, I was your friend, I guess. Like, I should have known, because it's happened multiple times, and I don't believe that, like, you know, that, yeah, I believe he's always been like that, you know. I mean, he was also young, he's ignorant, and he just doesn't understand what true friendships are, you know. And he's got rich parents, so that should have been an immediate red flag, you know. Every time I think rich people actually have, like, something to say, like, I just immediately, like, take a full I take a 180 because clearly, like, you know, I do a U-turn because clearly, like, I was wrong, you know? I give these people chances and they just fucking fuck me over every time, you know? They don't give a shit. And that's the perk of being rich. You don't have to give a shit. I'm sorry, I'm getting way off topic. I apologize. Anyway, I apologize. I just showed some personal shit.
Well, I mean, I'm a furry. I am such a furry.
Mm.
The only other thing I will say about being a gray muzzle furry is that it has caused me to look back over my life and think about how different certain things could have or would have been.
When did Dancing Guy get a haircut?
I found the furry fandom much sooner.
Oh, hi, Icefire. It's been fucking forever since you've been here. Hello. Holy shit, it's been forever since you've been here. How are you? How have you been? Sorry, we are getting, like, really philosophical over here. So I am very sorry about that. Also, I'm also, like, 2 hours past when I should be streaming, but...
Good.
Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I am 2 hours past when I should be streaming, but... I'm doing it anyway. Because I feel like I need to, so... Also, holy fuck, I really did not realize. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna eat after I'm done streaming, and I didn't even realize what time it was. God damn it. I really don't want to do this, but I might have to. Anyway, okay, we're gonna finish this up and then I'm just gonna end it. And send that cameo to that other person.
It would not be unfair to say that my life has changed for the better.
Yeah, it's fair.
In fact, I'm not sure I could ever really express what all of this actually means to me.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh no. This is getting very sad. Sorry, I'm switching to this and then I'll... Okay, I don't want to end on a somber note, but I guess we're ending on a somber note.
Alright, well, there you go. That's what I have to say about being a gray muzzle furry. Stay wolfy, boy.
Okay, cool. You didn't get into anything crazy. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, shit. I subscribed to him,
He putting me in tears again.
Yeah. You know what? Genuine dude. I actually... It's been so fucking long since I've seen somebody transparent on the fucking internet. Holy shit. God damn. That is amazing. Why am I subscribed to myself? Oh, this is the wrong fucking... This is the wrong one. Hold on. Oops. I was on the wrong channel. I was on the wrong, like, profile. Whoops.
He's a sweetie.
Yeah, he is. He's a very... That is amazing. Hold on. This channel also has gotten in the algorithm lately, too. Look at that. It's also going in the algorithm. That's cool. That's good. Glad to see it. Very glad for this guy, honestly. Glad that he's doing well. Damn.
Is being a furry a hobby?
Sorry, I'm not watching this one right now. I'm just checking. This guy has some... This guy is doing pretty well for himself right now. Yeah. Oh, he changed his title a few times, too. Ooh, it's called... Fursuits and Furry Drama. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Well...
He's learning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, you know? It's interesting seeing him here, and I welcome with open arms, you know? So, I hope to see him more often in this fandom, honestly. I hope to see him succeed. Or I hope to see him succeed. I hope to see him, like, you know, be active.
Thank you for giving him a chance, Color.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, see, you made him... This is what I'm saying, though, man. Like, this is the second, like, what? This is, no, it's the third time y'all have, like, told me about a YouTube channel and, like, didn't tell me, like, very important things. Immediately, you forgot to tell me some very important things. Like, I mean, it's like, here's the thing is, he is... So... First off, you didn't tell me that he was unfamiliar with the internet, so there's that. That's very important. You didn't tell me that he was, like, that he was filming his videos like a show performer, like he's on a real stage, right? So therefore, yes, he's playing a character, but the difference is, yes, he may be playing a character, but again, stage performers are stage performers. And... that means that is transparency. That's what I look for. Like, you know, so there, you already hit the 3 notes. So the first one, small channel, very much a high chance that he was not doing this for monetization, right? Very high chance that he was not doing this for money. Second off, he's a lot older, so it's like, it's still an increase, it's still a chance, but it's not as much of a chance because he doesn't really have a reason to do that, right? So his whole thing is maybe like, it's more of a hobby for him, which already, good thing. Then the third thing, he's a stage performer. When he filmed the video, he did this like he was doing a stage performance. Like an improv, kind of. Transparency. Immediately, yes. Now I know that this channel plays a character, but he is very obvious that it is meant as a scenario, that it is a character in the end. That is so fucking important. And I think
I would like to tell you about him, but he'll be interrupting you at the time.
Be interrupting you at the time. Interrupting me with what? That's the thing, is be a real human being. That is perfect. And you know what? Good. Like, he is real in the sense that he, you know, he separates life and doesn't pretend like this is the real him, right? He still shows some of his human side, right? He still tells stuff that happens to him, right? But he does not pretend like he is a part of, like, we are a part of his life. Good. Honestly, good. he's making it very clear that this is a hobby, and very clear that he's not trying to build a parasocial relationship. Fucking good on this guy. Good on him. Full blown. Good on Forgotten Wolf. I respect that highly. A lot of people do not, like, a lot of people, like, you know, a lot of people, like, call me fucking whatever the hell you want, you know? I respect this guy. 100%. Could he change in the future? Possibly. But, for now...
I can't hear you some reason.
What do you mean you can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? Testing. Testing microphone. Testing. Testing microphone. No? Microphone's working.
My mic is working.
Weird. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just recognized.
Okay, it's my headphones.
Oh, okay. Cool. What did you miss? Cause I don't remember entirely. Sorry, I did not mean to click on that. I don't have enough people to raid, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what you missed, so you might need to tell me. Alright. Yeah.
I remember saying I would like to tell you about him, but he'll be interrupting you at the time.
Oh, so let's see. I think what I said was, okay, so I said the 3 key points, right? So I was saying, like, you know, he's older, so he does not have as much of an incentive. Yes, a lot of older people come on here to just make money and manipulate people more. It does not seem like he is doing that. Second off, like, he is playing a character, but he's being very transparent about it because he is showing that he is doing stage performing, and that is fine, and that is perfect, that is important, and that is real. It's like he is separating his real life and his character life, which means that yes, this may be showing that yes, he is playing a character, but essentially he is being very clear about that, which means he's being very clear that he's playing a character, and that is transparency, which is so fucking important because a lot of times people, they show that, hey, we're not being a part of his real life, we're not a part of his life, right? This is a hobby for him, and it's just a hobby. He just makes videos for the sake of videos. Even if he was getting monetized in the future, he is very clear about this all the time. Or he's very clear about this even with that, especially with that video. That is important. Which means there's no parasocial relationship that could be built here, and if there is a parasocial relationship that is built, guess what? That is not his fault. So immediately, I respect that. And then the last thing was, what was the last thing? I mean, he's respectful of the culture, which is also very important. What else? I'm trying to think of what else I said here, but, you know, I like this guy. He is cool. I like Forgotten Wolf. He is really cool, because it seems, like I said, everything about him seems to be, he is not putting...
You have 2 cats too.
Yeah, there you go. And that is awesome. You know, I just think that this guy is, like, he is real, but the thing is, he is not, when I mean real, I don't mean like, oh yeah, he's acting so real in his videos. I mean, like, he is real in the sense that he is that he doesn't, you know, pretend he's someone else, right? Like, and I know he's playing a character, which is pretending to be someone else, but again, transparency about it. Transparent, transparent, transparent. So fucking important. Because he is transparent, that is a good thing. He is straight up letting... he is straight up letting people know that he is just, you know, he is letting people know right out the gate what type of channel this is. You know. I mean, let me check another intro. Let me see. Does he do it consistently? Let's find out, because that might be something that he might have to do in the later. Let's see, 3 weeks ago, so he might not have to do it yet. It's probably every month that he would have to do it.
Is being a furry a hobby, or is it something more? Hear my answer to that coming up next.
He does.
So yeah, there you go. Immediately. Look at this. Also, good intro.
No, I'm in here in the studio. Yes, I'm going to do the bit where I abruptly turn around to the camera and...
Okay, yeah. Boom. Immediately playing a character, playing a show, putting it like he's on a stage. Boom. Perfect. He is showing that he is being a stage performer, and something this small, it's crazy. It's small, but it works. It's small, it's charming, and it's transparent. I like it. Honestly, I love it. Fucking awesome, man. This is amazing. God, I love this shit, bro. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, bro. Honestly, I hope to, you know, I hope to see this guy more in the future. I wish him many success, and I wish him many...
Good.
I wish him many fucking... many good interactions, honestly. I hope this goes well. I hope he doesn't lose sight of who he is, you know? Like I said, in the future, could he end up doing something that makes him lose his ways? Probably, but for now, nah. There's no incentive here other than just making videos for fun and for a hobby. There's no other incentive here. There is just fun happening. And in the future, again, in the future, if he does end up making income from this, good for him. And I hope that he sticks with this, you know? Like, just because you make monetary gain does not mean...
Too early to tell, but going strong.
Yeah, exactly. So far, he is very large. I mean, how old is this channel? This channel is very new. In 3 months, he has 678 subscribers. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. Like, good. I hope this continues. What's this blue sky like? I don't wanna even try. I'm not even gonna... Nope. Nope.
About 5 months now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, so... Dude, going fucking strong, bro. Honestly. I was gonna click his blue sky, but I'm like, you know what? I am not going to have Yif on here. So, you know. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, good for this guy. Fuck, man. I really, really hope, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I love this guy. It's awesome. Honestly. Hope to see him more in the future. And that is all. I don't know. Damn, his videos are performing really fucking well. I'm like looking at this screen right now. I'm like, god damn. So you look at the... I need to take some inspiration from this guy, because I mean, like, damn, look at that. Look at those views, man. God damn. Now I'm being the content creator. Like, look at that shit. Look at that. But just like look at my like petty ass channel. Look at that. Fucking doing awful compared to him. God damn. Doesn't matter. Is what it is. You know, it happens. He's a cool dude, and he deserves his success. So, you know, I hope he continues, honestly. Alright, I gotta snooze, because holy fuck, I've been going on for way too long. I don't know how the hell I'm still awake.
Feel free to chat with him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I collab with him, I'll probably corrupt a bit, you know? And I don't want to give him, like, I don't know, I might be too much for him for now, you know? I don't want to be that person that, like, I don't want to be that person that, like, jumps in and, like, because his style of videos don't even match mine anyway, you know? I mean, I don't want to... I am involved in a lot of stuff, and I don't want to, like, jump in and be like, hey, how you doing? Would you like to collab with me and play some games with me? Because I feel like that's just gonna be not really the direction he wants to take his channel in anyway. So, you know, I don't know. Our channels are very different, but also, like, similar but different, you know. His is fursuit and talking, mine is like long form bullshit, you know. Very stupid bullshit. So I am a shit poster, he is a skit skit commentator, I guess? That's what I would say. Yeah, old school commentator. It's nice. Also not really old school. It's kind of still more new school right now. I mean, yes, these types of videos have existed for fucking years, but, like, he is definitely doing the new school type of stuff, so, yeah, I don't know. He's also named Forgotten Wolf for a reason, so, I don't know. Was the name intentional? Probably. Him making videos also was probably very intentional. I don't know. A lot of this stuff seems intentional, but again, I see a lot of genuineness here, right? You know. I don't know.
He shouldn't be forgotten.
No. Well, I mean, the name, the name is very YouTuber-y. I think he did intend to make a YouTube channel. That is definitely the right thing, right? I do think that he does intend to make this into something. That's fair, right? It is very much he is hitting all the bullet points, right? I think he's still using everything he has, but there is a lot of genuineness here. There is, you know, this channel was definitely not made for the sake of, there was another intention here, but he is transparent about that. So, I'm giving this a pass, you know. I am giving this channel a pass. Do I think that he plans on making this, like, fully monetary-wise? Probably in the future, maybe. It's too early to tell right now, right? So, I think that, I don't know. I think that he is going, like, I think he's gonna pick up some steam and start realizing how to make videos. But it really depends on the direction he takes. It depends on the people he runs into, right? Currently, at the moment, he is very small. But the problem is, he's growing extremely fast.
Feel free to rest on it.
Well, yeah, he's growing extremely fast, right? Which means I'm predicting So let's see. He made something 3 months ago, right? He has 678 right now, and he posted that a day ago. How frequently does he post? He posts about every, let's see, looks like every week, which is very frequent. Man, wait, no, he posts yeah, it looks like around every week, right? On average. And he did that in about, what do I call it? He did that in about, 3 months, which is a lot of days. Then, let's see. Okay, so...
Why are you people still awake?
Because I am doing a lot of math. I apologize. Let me see. So, I am predicting that... Let's see, he is going to be at, 2,700 subscribers by the end of the year. Which means the next year he will be at around 5,000. And then the year after that, I'm gonna say he's gonna be at 20,000. So, yeah. He is going to grow pretty fucking quickly. So the problem is, I just hope to God that I know exactly what's going to happen when he hits the threshold of like 20,000, right?
I'm glad I got you staying awake, I think.
Yeah. This guy is going to be getting large soon. I'm not going to lie, I think in about 4 years he's gonna have...
have a good stream, y'all be. Gonna go be responsible RNA hit.
Yeah, you have a good night, LeBetty. Appreciate it. Or day, if you just woke up. I'm going to say in about 4 years he's gonna be at 100,000 subscribers. That is very bold of me to say, but I think he's gonna be at 100k. And I think if he continues this, in about 6 years, he will be at 1 million. I don't know why I say that, I just, for some odd reason, have this weird feeling. Or no, sorry. Let's see, so in 4 years, it'll be 100,000. In 6 years, it'll be 250,000. In 8, it would be... No.
Sounds promising.
In 7 or 8, it will be 500k, and in about 10 years, it'll be 1 million. But I don't think he'll be doing that for this long. Then again, he could be one of those I don't think I see him as a channel that will get to 1 million in 5 years. But I'm going to say if we're going through the natural progress, I'm pretty sure he's going to be at 1 million within... I don't even think it's going to be 10 years. I think it's going to be 6 years that he's going to be at 1 million. I don't know why. For some odd reason, I just see him there already. But I'm like, I'm going into statistics, sorry. I'm like, that's the brain in me that's like trying to see how successful someone is. This is not a dude that this is a dude that I genuinely enjoy, but, it's my stupid fucking content creator brain. I've been 17 years of this shit. I've been I know patterns, I know personally myself, I will never get to that level. I will never get to the level where I will get to like past 100,000. I'm pretty sure my channel will be not even close to 100,000 even by like 10 years from now. So, that's just the sad reality. I know my future.
I'm sure he'll make a question and answer video.
Yeah. Sure he'll make a question and answer video. Yeah, well, here's the thing. He's gonna make monetary gain from this at one point. He is going to make this a partial thing, but he does have a real job in the real world right now, most likely. Right? I don't know what he does right now, but I'm going to say that he is definitely going to be big in a few years.
He does.
For sure. So the problem is he's going to be big, not problem, but the thing is he's going to be big in a few years, but he's going to be doing it part-time, right? Now there is one of two ways that this could go. He could do this for a very long time, or for like a decently long time, and then decide that, all right, I've said everything I needed to say, I'm gonna leave y'all, you know? Or, so, sorry, not two ways, there's three ways this could go. So he's gonna be like, I'm gonna do this for a few years.
I think he's a producer, don't quote me on that.
Oh, he is? Oh, that changes everything then. So he kind of knows everything about YouTube then. That's actually a good thing to know, because that means that he'll actually be pretty smart about what he's doing. Producer for what? Let me ask that. What type of producer?
A music producer.
Okay. So, then I know what's going to happen here. He's going to be doing this for a while, and he's going to have a second channel that will have music. That channel will be pretty successful, but this one will be the big one, right? But that second channel will be probably eventually larger, and he'll be doing music.
Don't quote me on it.
I don't know. So, I mean, I saw the piano and shit in there, but again, that doesn't surprise me. So now I know that he knows what he's doing. Not entirely. Like I said, he does still seem like he's not fully there, but he has his, he already kind of has, had enough experience in the music industry then that he knows how this goes. Not entirely, but he does know some of it, right? He does still seem like he's new to the internet. He does seem like he doesn't know a whole lot. He is a lot older, so that does make sense. But I think he's gonna get to know how to do this pretty easily, which means I'm gonna say within 4 years he's gonna be at almost 250,000. That is going to be.
He might make furry music.
Yeah, that too, but I doubt it. Maybe. Furry music is kind of a stupid scenario, but just music. Yes, he's gonna make music. Is he gonna sell his music? Definitely, probably. And honestly, you know what? If this is how he's gonna use the thing, if this is how he's gonna, get to the level where he can eventually sell his music, good. Fucking good. Honestly, if he's a musician, I already respect him a lot more than most people. So, you know. So, yeah. Anyway, oh my god. Alright, I gotta be done. Alright, good night.